Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back. The Go Fest is unfortunately done. We got another sick event starting off with some Pikachus on the screen. I'm sure you guys know by now. Pretty much every Pikachu is insanely boosted too. We should be getting a ton of shinies today, but let me know whenever you guys can see the stream. It always loads in a second or two late and then like for some reason posts well for the VOD. But either way, let me know when you guys can see it. And holy hot day. What's up, Zoe? We got Failtube in the house. Yo, Mama says 6 already. Let's go, man. I'm excited, dude. This event's been pretty sick. I want to find some Scubachu raids, but in the wild, man, there is just Pikachus everywhere. Shiny boosted Pikachus. If you play for a while today, you're probably going to see some shinies. Hey, Devo, what's up, man? Illusion in the house. Good to see a flame. Man, it is freaking hot here. It is, I think, 40 degrees, which is around 100 for you Americans. So my phone fan's going to be to the test. That is for certain. What's up, Saturo? Yo, that balloon Pika you got is sick, man. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous of that. A tiny bit jealous. And I didn't claim anything from my pass yet, so we'll have to go in and see. Maybe I have one laying in there, you never know. He could just be in there marinating in the meantime. Pogo Ducklet, what's up? How was your Go Fest? Dude, Go Fest was crazy, man. What a good event. It seems like a blur now that it's over, but oh my god. So much grinding. I think I played like 30 hours in 2 days. Pretty much from the event start at 5 in the morning until it ends at 9 both days, which is, what, 15, 16 hours? Something like that. Aiden, what's up, man? Shundo Sandile, that's sick. Timeout Tyler up in the house. What's up, dude? Because you have a night driving lesson, I won't be able to attend the stream for about 2 hours. You gonna wish your moral support, though? Okay. All right, man. Well, at least you wished it ahead of time. The moral support thing is hilarious. Tyler says, what's up, what's up? Getting some Pikas. Gonna get a bunch of shinies today, I bet. From an egg, yeah, I was gonna say, Sandile only really comes from 12ers. I think it spawned in the wild for, was it one of the tour events, Go Fest last year? But yeah, other than that, it's only in the 12Ks. Hooch, what's up, man? Callie says, hello, what's up, Callie? You're late by a minute, unacceptable, demodded. I thought you could stream and I was worried. Nah, man, yesterday I had some running around to do. I took like almost the entire week last week off of responsibilities to play the game. So I got home at like 12 o'clock after Go Fest, back to my house, and I was like, I should probably do a little bit of adult stuff for like a day. Also, man, it's a hazy day. I mentioned before, it's supposed to be around 100 degrees here, and it kind of looks like there's like sand blowing around, but it's a haze. Thanks for the jewels, man. I was getting home, says Callie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But holy heat. Also, our boy Tropius, if you missed the video I posted this morning, go check out the trade, man. Actually, it might have been last night. Had a sick trade with Mr. Kamal. Handsome Mr. Kamal decided to hook me up because we failed. Did not get a shiny Tropius from the event. Also a Porygon, sick. Where's Kurton at? We got a Porygon. You have a technical question for me, what's that? Surviving? Bringing coffee and cake, says Kay. Today might be an iced coffee day. Holy heat, man. I love this channel more than cookie dough ice cream lunch. No, you don't. I mean, I appreciate a lunch, but you're lying. I already know you're lying. Melting in the heat also. Been waiting all week. Stefan, I've been live pretty much every day, man. Literally every day for like 12 hours, Saturday, Sunday. Like 7 to 9 hour streams all last week too. She's on her way home. Okay. Makes sense then. Perky Mom, show yourself. What a name from Mr. Dusty. How warm is it in Canada, says Dolphin. It's 41, which I don't know what the translation is to America units. 100 something? It's freaking hot. My truck on the inside said it was 36 when I got in there. Also, not shiny because this thing freaking hates me. You might have missed them. Yeah, I was gonna say, the streams are all posted on the channel. If you ever miss any streams, you can go back, check them out. We got a crazy haul from Go Fest, a ton of good stuff. If we go look through my recent shinies, there's a lot of pretty nice stuff in there. Also, one of the last Go Fest eggs I had was a shiny Heracross, but of course it did the auto hatch. Stupid thing. If you missed this trade, go look at it in the shorts with Kamal. I think that was posted last night. Maybe it was today, I don't know. But lots of good stuff, man. The raids are actually pretty good to me. It was more so just the backgrounds were rough. Yeah, in Celsius, yeah. Missed the actor of Professor Oak. I think the part 2 of this has that Professor Pikachu, right? The one that everyone wants to get. But it is kind of nice. Some of these costumes, man, are like pretty old. 106 says Brady. What's up, man? Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty freaking hot. Also, our 1K is a Foy Coco. I still want to hatch a Shundo Totodile out of there one of these days, or a shiny of any sort, man. Stefan, thanks for the red card, dude. Also, we got some wind coming in. That's great. Hopefully it doesn't mess the audio up, but man, wind for me right now is fantastic. The Tierra ones. Oh yeah, those were 2023, right? And then the other Pikachus I think are from, I want to say Go Fest last year. One's from the Halloween event. Yeah, these ones are the 2023s from Go Fest. Used your cap on a background Zacian. Nice, man. I am trying to pull off a miracle before I use mine. I have 5 days left and a bunch of lucky trades coming up. I'm hoping someone can trade me a Shundo Gyarados. And if they do, I'll bottle cap I think the Zard, G-Max Zard, but if not, we'll be capping the Gary. Gonna wait till the last possible day. Was all. Thanks for the dono, man. With the celebration emoji. Thanks for always supporting the channel, dude. And how's your haul been so far? This event is crazy for how boosted things are. It's actually insane. It's actually cuckoo bananas. A perfect Mewtwo Y and a super mega. I mean, what do you mean by upgrading him each time? You mean upgrading the mega level boom or what? Also, thanks for the let him cook. Yeah, that's a new one. That's got to be a new one. I don't know if I've seen a lot of these new jewels or whatever they're called from YouTube. Some of them were kind of sick. Also, is anyone down for this Articuno? I feel kind of wrong passing a raid and not doing it. And of course, they don't have Go Fest backgrounds anymore. That's gone. But it is a straight up Kuno. Peak Jewels? Yeah, that one's pretty sick, man. Do we know the costumes in the second part? We know that Professor costume. I don't know if the other ones have been leaked yet or not. Not too sure. Why are the birds in raids? They were beforehand too, I think, right? And then tomorrow's going to be Kyogre Bear, which is kind of sick. All right, let's hop in on this Kuno. Ooh, we got a Gyarados raid invite up there too. Everything else is a mystery? Okay. I was going to assume it's going to be some stuff from the past, right? Kind of shocked they brought back Scubachu, man. I'm not going to lie. That actually seems wild that they did that. If you want to hop in on this random Kuno here, go ahead and snipe. If obviously you want an invite, let me know. But I feel like we should do some Kunos if we can. Is there any value in just adding a little energy each time? Well, you could spend the max energy like to max the super mega level or whatever, but you could just take your time in theory. If you don't want to spend the energy, you could just work on it when like the refresh comes up every couple of days, mega evolve it again. It would take you probably a month or so, but yeah, you could just do that, man, unless you're really trying to use it for catch candy. All the super mega does is give it a better ability of catch candy for the psychic typing for Mewtwo, right? So it doesn't really matter. If you already have like a mega ray or something, that's going to do essentially the same thing until you hit the super max level. I assume the Sorry-Kurta Pikachu's Mega Lucario Ray and Zard hats. Ooh. I don't know if they'd bring those back. That would be nuts. Dude, if they bring back the Umbreon one, I am not going to quit until I own that. You got the Pikachu? Which one? Do you want a Scubachu, says Saturo? I'd take one, sure. I'm trying to not remote as much, but I think the Scubas are only in raids, right? I don't think there's any research for those. That'd be nuts, says Hi-Bye. Dude, they might. Like, if you were to ask me a month or two ago if they're going to bring Scubachu back, I'd be like, nah, that was for like Worlds 1 year. It's not coming back. So I'm pretty shocked that they brought that back, and it does mean we could have a half-decent chance of seeing some of the super old stuff. Because, yeah, part 2 for events, if you didn't know, is usually way better. Like with the Team Rocket takeovers, anything else, any of the part 2s are usually like night and day better. I would go as far to say that the part 1s usually suck in comparison. So if part 1 of this event is that good, we could be in for some crazy stuff. Jordan's mad he can't use it as a trade bargain. Oh, because he got one earlier? Yeah, I was going to say, I got the original Scubachu from the power-up tasks, and it took me 1.5 million dust in power-up quests. That's actually insane. Think about how many power-up quests that was. It was like on an OG stream in 2024, and I was like doing every power-up task possible to get that thing. Ash Hat and Detective Pika would be cool. Yeah, that'd be sick. Scuba's in win 3 raids. Oh, is it? Okay. I have 2 of those stacked right now. I did not know that, though. I thought it was just the other ones. I've done a couple of the win 3 raids, and I got the other Pikas. Got a Shundo Black Dragon last Go Fest. What, you got the Ray? That's sick, man. I only got the 1 shiny Ray the entire weekend, and it did have a background, and it was between the 2 massive streams I did. So it's funny that one of my best things caught was one of the only things caught off stream. That's how she goes always. Also, yeah, it feels weird rating some things not looking for backgrounds now. Now the top prize again is just getting a shiny. Aizen, it's been good, man. How about you? Lou says there are Pikas, but Scuba is definitely there. Yeah, that's awesome that it's in there. Like, I mean, win 3 raids is a premium quest, right? Like, it does cost you money to do, so it kind of makes sense. Axu King says it's dare on the alt account. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense with the Axu stuff. I was gonna say, I think you're the only one that, not the only one, but the loudest about the Shadow Axu coming out. Thanks for answering the technical question. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, no worries, man. I just didn't know what you meant by the super mega. Like, for me, I rated them so much that I had too much energy. I know that sounds crazy, but I've done like 900 Mewtwo raids, so I was just like supering the max level mega right away to dump energy. But if you're not doing that, I would recommend taking your time, man, because like, it's not going to be the most useful for catch candy. If I want to put on a psychic type mega, most scenarios I'm going to go with Ray to cover other typings. But here we go, some stuff, some things. We got Pace in the house, and we also got a non-shiny Burdito. Also, you probably noticed from doing raids that the catch rate is back to being abysmal. So, yay! Oh, and I caught on the first ball. Okay, that's a bad example. As I'm complaining about the catch rate, they just give me the first one. And I didn't use like any blue balls at GoFest, so a couple hundred just to huck at stuff, or a couple thousand I meant to say. Hey, what's up, Will? I'm doing good, man. How about you? You used your bottle cap on a background Groudon. Did I make a good choice? Of course, yeah. Groudon's one of the best, most useful mons in the game. So if I didn't have one already as a Shundo, I'd probably consider that myself. Get any shiny Pikas yet? No, I just went live 10 minutes ago, and I did a raid, and that's about it so far. Post-GoFest depression? I mean, for me, man, I'm kind of a psychopath. They could have the worst event ever, and I still wake up every day, and the first thing I do is check the spawns. I don't know, I'm a little bit different with that. I honestly like events like this where it's wild spawn hunting a lot more. I feel like raids are cool, but it's kind of just RNG, right? You're just tapping and waiting for your outcome. Whereas this is more so like if you put in more time and effort, in theory, you should see more shinies. If you're walking around 30 kilometers in a day with Palkia and Incense, you're probably going to do pretty well. How do you get a bottle cap? You had to buy it for the GoFest pass, so I think it's gone now. You had to buy it before. I'm waiting to use mine until the very last day, until someone can hopefully trade me a Shundo Gary. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. Well, let's crush the like goal. I know GoFest is over, but we got a lot more cool stuff coming up. Hey, Huggy, not much. How are you doing, Huggy? I hope you're doing fine. Also, I should pop the daily incense, right? If we're gonna walk around, I should be looking for birds. I would be remiss to walk around and not finding birds. Also, I saw an invite there from Mr. Saturo. Let's go for like that, I think. Yeah, for now. Because I don't know, man, it's a pretty freaking hot day. I just want to make sure my gear is gonna last the whole day before I put on like a 2-hour daily incense. How can you get Ditto? Exclamation mark Ditto. Put that in the chat, it'll tell you which mons can disguise as that right now. Pretty much just have to catch them and hope for the best. I don't see Saturo's invite. Did I miss it? Gonna watch FIFA? Probably not, man. Not the biggest soccer guy. Nothing wrong with the sport. I just mean I'm more of a hockey guy, right? Living in Canada. Stereotypically so, I do like hockey. Commands updated, sorry for the delay. Nah, don't be sorry. Man, you guys have so much stuff to do on the mod side of things. Oh, dang, Floki. Hopefully it goes well, man. Sorry to hear that. Also, I forgot that we should have do have a radar. I want to get back to looking for rockets and stuff again, too. They were turned off for GoFest. Like, completely turned off. Grunts, leaders, everything. So I want to still be looking for Tyrant and Axu and all that other stuff. What's up, Irish? Just getting right down to business, huh? All right. Let me send you a gift. Sweet. And I'm assuming I'll see you in the same place, same time tomorrow. Did I hear you were looking for a shiny Gyarados? Yeah, the thing is I have a ton. I'm looking for a Shundo. As crazy as that sounds, it's a Shundo or nothing for me. Because I'm going to use my golden cap on a Gyarados if not. It's my favorite Pokemon. But you can see, I have lots, too many shiny Gyarados and Magikarps. But I'm looking for a Shundo specifically. Because that would pretty much make it so I could bottle cap something else. 4th time I've torn it, so I'm not new to it. 4th time? Floki, that's crazy, man. Dang, I'm sorry to hear you dealing with that. That sucks. Said it earlier, but you didn't see. But pretty much right down to business. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hot out, man. Like, the screens are pretty dim. You know, I'm reading 1,000 messages, so I'm sure you understand that it's not really possible to read every single comment as much as I try. Pacers, thanks for the 2. Got my Pikachu Metal Platinum today. I was gonna say, I bet. With how many Pikas are around, man, I think a lot of people will be completing that. But thanks for the 2. Show some love for Pacers. And why? Why's Pillow Swine in there? Dude, that should have been a Mammoth Swine. Mikkel, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. 22 in the house. How are you doing? Looking for your khakis? How was playing in Boston? Will bottle cap expire on Saturday or Sunday? Well, 5 days, it says from me. Saturday, right? Yeah, I think it'll be Saturday. I'm trying to save mine until like the last possible point because I have lucky trades lined up every day this week. And unfortunately, one of the lucky trades won't be for Gary, but the rest of them are for a Magikarp or Gary, which is awesome. Pillow Swine. Oh my god, we're due for a shiny Pika, man. I'm not kidding you, these things are very boosted. I think I got 6 Pikachus yesterday, playing very casually so, trying to still, like, you know, take care of work stuff and catch up on my life after Go Fest. That Pika's kind of sick. I don't think I have that one yet. I know I have the Witch Hat one. Most of these ones I already have, but there are 1 or 2 of the ones that I don't have yet. Okay, let's hop in on this with Mr. Saturo. Let me try to get some shade while we do this too. Holy freaking heat, man. I mentioned before it's about 41, which I think someone translated to 106 degrees for America. So yeah, it's a pretty toasty one. No complaints, but I'm just trying to make sure my phone is not gonna get cooked today. What a weekend, rolling in the Pikachus. I need a moment to clean my inventory. Yo, 22. So here's the thing, if you buy the Deluxe Pass, a lot of you guys probably noticed this, but if you buy it, you do get 3 times transfer candy and 3 times a chance at XL transfer candies. Dude, I dumped, I think, 600 Mewtwo's yesterday. Something insane. I forget exactly what it was. I screenshotted it, but man, the candies are crazy. Make sure you guys transfer all your legendaries and stuff if you did buy the Deluxe for this event. In your opinion, what's the best fusion Pokemon? Probably the dogs, man. The dogs are just way too useful. How many different moves they learn and stuff, and their CPs. They're not, I don't know if they're my favorite one, but I think the dogs are probably the best. Favorite pseudo legendary? Dang, that's a tough one too. There's so many good ones. I was saying Hydreigon before, but people were saying that wasn't one. People were saying technically that was not included in there. Even though I feel like you probably should be. We got a 512. Thanks for the invite to Turo, by the way. This would be a sick one to get. I only have 1 of these in my account. Come on. And not shiny. I was actually saving the non-shiny ones of these for trades forever too, because I was under the assumption these wouldn't come back. Transfer candy is nuts. Yeah, Pace, me too. I spent a long time last night. 348 was the Hundo CP of the Blue Tierra Pika I caught. Hope you come across one. Oh, in the wild? Yeah, it can be a lot of different CPs, I guess, right? Depending on which level the Pokemon's caught at. But I'm going to be catching them all. And also, a big up to Niantic, I can't believe I'm saying this, or Scopely, whoever, for making the Pikachus easier to catch. Pikachu is kind of similar to the starters, right? Very tough catch rate. So, yo, if this event didn't have that bonus, we would all be pulling our hair out, because it would really suck to be catching these guys. Also, too, man, make sure you put on a electric-type Mega, because Mega Raichu's coming out this weekend. So, pretty good opportunity to get XL candies and stuff. You get a good one powered up. Otherwise, Pika's not the easiest to get XLs for. It doesn't come around all the time, just for big events. Hydreigon is? Okay, actually, I'll go with that then. I think he's sick, man. I just, like, the dragon typing is cool. Dark typing, pretty sick. It checks all the boxes. Do you think I can complete my Galar Dog's golden bottle cap that is a 14, 12, 12? You have a year, yeah, man. I don't see why not. Hey, Pori Mom, with the gift that goes to gaming. If you're in the house gaming, please say thanks. Also, Perky Mom, we were mentioning you today. I got a grunt that had Porygon. Show some love for Curtin. You really don't got to do that, but I appreciate it. And then she says, hello, talented influencer. She knows the weight of my heart, man. Just pumping up my ego until my head pops. Also, this was a Vulpix, yeah, I think. And he's not shiny. So, that's great. And a 5K going in. I think this is a new 5K. We'll see. It's a Tyrogue. It definitely is. Okay, I was going to say, that's not a Go Festicles egg. Hey, Joel, what's up, man? We got Thrash Bandicoot in the house, too. Kristen, thanks again for doing that. You really don't have to be spoiling me rotten. I think you guys saw the hundos we got the other day, but I have this crazy idea. See the Duster Rat? We're almost at 100 mil, which is great. But I think we ought to get to 100 mil, and then I'm literally going to max out, like, a ton of hundos. Like anything after that is going to be spent dust, which I have, I think, 7 Hundo Mewtwo's now. And I was looking into the typings. They fare pretty good as the other typings too. Like Mewtwo learns Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. So you could probably have 150 max with like a different moveset and use them for different kinds of raids. Ghost, what up, dude? Antonio, good to see you, man. I saw we went forever friends. We gotta hit lucky now, though. But how you been, dude? Used my golden cap on shiny Zacian. Did I mess it up? Of course not. Dude, Zacian's awesome. How would that be a mess up? The blue doggo is fantastic. Also, holy hot here, man. I'm on some like asphalt right now, and I am baking. I can feel the heat coming up off the ground. But it's better than snow. It's definitely better than snow. Also being hissed at by a goose. I don't like that. Oh yeah, I wonder what the nest is here now. When we left, it was Combee. I wonder. Would be cool if it's a Meryl nest. You're doing great. Good to hear that. The generational dust. I was going to say, gaming, you know, I got to hand it down to my grandkids. Don't want my grandkids working for their dust. I think 100 mil would just be cool to have, right? Because like it already looks pretty absurd having this much. But having like another... The number would be so close to the candy number then. So I think that would be really sick. We got to achieve that. I've never had this much dust. This is the all-time high. Also, Delibird. Oh, and speaking of dust, what am I doing? Walking around with no star piece on like a freaking idiot. Zach, what's up, dude? You can tell who I did? Did you go with an Axew? An Axew or a Haxorus? Also, I forgot I poffin him. He should be good. David, thanks for the sub, man. Some people have like 400 mil. Well, I know. I mean, the thing is, I max out a lot of Pokemon all the time. But for me, I think having 100 mil would be really nice. Just because, like, you know, I'm not ever going to probably go through all of it, but it just looks kind of cool. Also, there should be spawns here. If I'm not mistaken, we should have spawns all around. I think I'll complete my hyper training in 1 year. Well, yeah, I thought I already answered that, but yeah, you have a whole year to do it. So I don't see why not. Unless you're planning on putting the game away for a while, you can slowly chip away at doing all those things and really focus on it too, right? If you bought the bottle cap, you might as well at least put in the effort to get it done. Is your phone okay and too much heat? So far, it's okay. I do have the phone fan running on high, and it seems to be okay. It's not dimming or anything, but I'm a little worried about it. You did indeed? Oh, that's cool, man. The axe will be nice. Pacers with the 2 says, I caught a Hundo 2022 Safari Pikachu today. Oh, really? Yo, thanks for the 2, man. And also, those things are so boosted. Imagine if you got the Shundo. I'm sure somebody did from that exact one you caught. And show some love for Mr. Pacers. Also, it is still Combee. That's kind of sick. Might have to get my Ultra Balls out, though, I think. Because these guys are like the worst thing ever to catch. But great for the Dusties. Need to walk 10 miles? You got a whole year, though. If you don't walk 10 miles in a year, you might be trying to like avoid moving, I think. I know that sounds like a lot, but if you think about it, even if you walk a tiny bit per day, that seems highly doable. Some multi over there. Some other 1-stars hatching here soon. I thought the spawns would be a lot better walking through here. Yeah, I think that one was in eggs a while ago. I think I have the Pichu. Pichu and shiny. Oh yeah, Pichu. Not family. Yeah, this one. It was in eggs. So I evolved, I think, one of them, which I kind of regret now because these are in the wild as Pikas, but yeah, those were in eggs a while ago. Also the fish. It was in a raid, says Pacers. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I didn't know if that one was available in the wild, but that makes more sense. You got it from a raid. You're going to check how much distance BT's put in Pogo. I think it's only like 17,000. I've only been playing for 3 years, though. 17.2. So pretty good. Also, we're coming up on 600,000 catches. I feel like we just hit 500K catches not too long ago. Some more Pikas up in here. I finished with 7 Hundos, a Gumia, Dino, Ho, Rayquaza, 2 Zacian, and a Mewtwo last raid. Nice, man. That's a good haul. Some pretty sweet Hundos, actually. Hey, Boogs, what's up, man? Get a trade with Mr. Boogs probably tomorrow. I already used my one for today, just after midnight, but we had actually a really cool trade, me and Boogs. Gonna be some regionals we're swapping. some shiny regionals, of course. But that should be awesome. Hopefully one of us gets a Shundo from that. I still cannot believe how close we are. Not close, but how many raids we've done. Not raids. Trades, what am I trying to say? How many lucky trades we've done without a Shundo is actually nuts. Played for 1.5 years, got 1746. Well, that's still pretty good. Just depends, man. You got to keep in mind, like, obviously with the channel doing what it does, it's kind of like a daily thing, right? There's not really days off of walking. You have to walk to play the game unless it's like the winter, you're doing raids or whatever from remote. Apo, what's up, man? Tangy says, what costume Pikachu are you hunting right now? Pretty much all of them. I don't have this one, though, I think. I don't think that hat, like this guy here. But other than that, I have them all. Boogs is keen. That'll be sick, man. But yeah, what we're going to be trading is this snake guy right here for Heatmore, which, man, I think Heatmore is one of actually my favorite shinies. Believe it or not. I know it's not like super useful or anything, but I think the shiny is really cool. And they're kind of hard to come across, right? Like even your own regional, if you think about it, if you have Tauros or Mr. Mime or Kanga or whatever you have, you don't really see them shiny too often. All right, King of Smiles, see you, man. The Anteater. Love the shiny, says Callie. It's so good. Like, I never really, I don't know. I don't look at things of like, oh, it's not useful, so I don't care. I look at them like how much joy they bring me. When I look at Heatmore, he brings me joy. You got back-to-back, wait. I'm back, you got 6 shinies for GoFest. Nice. Not too bad. I thought you said you got 6 back-to-back at first. I was like, wait, what? What's up, Oscar says, them not giving us time to be burnt out after GoFest is diabolical. I do like that it's free, though. I mean, like, obviously you can raid and stuff for the exclusives, but more or less it is kind of free. This gives us, okay, don't know if I had that one either. Now that I think of it, now that I see that one, maybe I don't have him. You don't even have Seviper in the decks. Well, yeah, he wouldn't spawn for you, Boogs, right? I think that's my side of the world only. Also, there is a multi we could go do. Is that 2 multis? I guess we probably have to. I'm not going to leave multi behind. I am a man, I have needs. And I do have a need to catch a Shundo multi. I still can't believe I didn't get a Shundo for GoFest, man. We really tried. We put the pedal to the metal. Also, Ashley with the 10 says, Olad's going to be a good day. Thanks for the 10, and thanks for always the positive vibes. That is like Ashley's version of, all right, now I'm happy again. That's her catchphrase, and I love it. Thanks very much for the 10. And yeah, I think it's going to be good, too. It's stinking hot here, but as long as my phone and my setup holds up, it'll just be fun to walk around, catch some stuff, get some shinies. I think we're going to get a lot of shiny Pikas today. You get a shiny Meloetta hat Pika. Oh, cool. That's from trades, though, right? That's not in any raids, I don't think. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen that one anywhere. No other hundos yet. It's fine. It's fine. They're coming. Also, we're back to Galarian bird hunting. It's been ages because we had that whole raid week last week. And you can see we're pretty well stocked on the candies at the moment. I still have like 1,000 rares. But I stocked up Palkia and Dialga. I think we ended up with, like, on the week, close to 5K rares that I sprinkled around, which is really nuts, man. But I guess I did about 1,000 raids before GoFest, and I kind of lost track during GoFest, but a lot of raids during that too. It's the one you caught, the white and green. Oh, the one from Research, okay. I didn't even pay attention to him. I'm just in quick catch mode. That's cool, though. Hey, Elena, what's up? I'm just looking for some sparkly mice. How's your day going? And a 5K going in. The 5K gives us, Indeedee, that's a regular 5 now. Oh, the other one was the Adventure Sync. I was like, how did I get a Tyrogue? But that makes more sense now. It's the Adventure Sync 5er from yesterday. Galarian Moltres recently, like today? I am itching to see a bird. I actually did see a bird GoFest night. Like after day 2, I put my phone into like one of those heads-up phone holders and put on the daily incense. And I did see a bird, it ran away. And like luckily I could like pull into like a parking lot when I saw it. 'Cause I didn't click any spawns at all, I just had it like kind of sitting there. And it was a multi and he ran away, it was a 300 CP. Got the snubs, holy traffic, man. Yo, there was not even one car here. Now that I'm trying to cross, these dudes just spawned in. I have a headache and a toothache, so I'm manifesting. Oh my God, sorry to hear that. That's awful. That's like the ultimate worst combo to have. The Liberace Pikachu is so cool. I got this guy yesterday. I think it's one of my favorites from the event. Okay, we're gonna make a run for it. Nothing like running in 100-degree weather. That's always nice. It seems like when people see me on this freeway here, they speed up, which is not nice. Also, if you want to hop in on multi, that's the next one we're going for. Log Flipper Guy, thanks for the sub. Flipping the logs. And actually, that should give us a potential check, 2 potential checks for the Scuba Chew. It's the most useless Pokemon in your opinion, Bronzor. Because he's ugly for 1, and he's not very good at stuff for 2. So, that's a lot of reasons. Shiny Tropius is gorgeous. Yeah, he looks so nice, doesn't he? Just a Jurassic Park looking mask flying around. Yeah, Kamal was nice enough to give me one. Dude, I hatched so many eggs. After that last stream on Sunday, I was hatching eggs like a maniac. Checking the incense, I just couldn't get one, man. Lechonk is the most useless? Didn't get a shiny Tropius or Boof. I got some Boofs. I actually traded a Bouffalant to somebody that weekend too, I forget who. But these ones are from, yeah, that's LA Unova Tour. That one's Global Unova. And then I got this one, and then yeah, I traded one of them away. So of course the one that I want, or the one that I already have, we got. And the one that I needed, we didn't. But a shout out to Kamal. I'm gonna get one more spawn and we'll do the multi. Real best Pokemon. I don't know. Wait, are you trying to say that Axer's the best? Poltergeist the most useless? Dang kids on their phones? Alright, let's hop in on multi. I need to find some shade, man. I am sweating bullets. It is an ungodly amount of sweat today. And you might be like, I don't want to hear that. Well, you're going to hear that, because that's exactly how it is. Hey, what's up, Phantom? How's your day been? It's been good. Not too bad. How about you? Rachel says good morning. Rachel, not to alarm you, but it's 3:17. I'm just kidding. Rachel works nights and stuff. How was your trip back from Go Fest? I don't know how far you have to drive to meet up with Marissa. Is it far? Hopefully it was smooth travels anyways. Treat yourself to an ice cap from Tim's. Not a big ice cap guy. I might get something soon though. I try to drink like Gatorades and stuff on the go just to get some fuel in me and electrolytes and things, but I was bringing a cooler for my truck the last little bit. I didn't do that today. To Scuba Chews, when I see him gear, yeah. So done with summer and overheating phones is Austin. I kind of feel you on that. I'm not done with summer though. I think summer's fantastic. But the overheating phone thing does suck. Almost 3 hours. It was pouring rain half the trip. Dang. Man, I didn't know it was that long. In my head, Rachel, I was thinking it was like, I mean, I've never been there, right? But I pictured it would be like an hour tops. Always done with summer, says Callie. See, I can't agree. Like, for me, because we're always dealing with snow, I would rather boil. Because, man, the snow is awful. I'm usually walking through snow up to, like, my waist all winter long, and you feel like you got hit by a truck after every day. If we get lucky, I got a female shiny Gyarados Santonio. Nice, man. That'd be awesome. Well, what's going to happen is I have 5 more days to complete lucky trades. And if I don't get a Gyarados by then, I'm going to bottle cap the LA background one. So if that happens, then my hunt will switch to Totodile. But if we do get that trade in before I get my Shundo, I'll definitely take you up on that. My final Pokemon from GoFest is a shiny background Zacian, and you bottle capped and crown for it. Wow. Aiden, that's a clutch moment right there, man. That's a cool one. The blue Doginia is pretty nice. I didn't get any Zacian or Zama the entire week or weekend, which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. All you can do is raid. Same thing with Necrozma. I think I did like a couple hundred Necrozma raids alone and didn't get one. Summer Boo, says Saturo. Winter Boo, Spring Boo, full of allergies. I don't know. There's always something to complain about, I guess, but I'd rather summer, man. I think that summer's way nicer and more manageable to deal with than snow. Sister got a shiny 98 Zacian and a lucky trade. Nice. All my lucky trades in the weekend were kind of so-so. The one with Kamal was good. I'm sure you guys probably saw that in the shorts and stuff, but Other than that, man, my lucky trades lately have been a little bit rough. They were all so mean this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, which one did I really get lucky for? Shinies-wise, Mewtwo gave me a lot, but I also did like hundreds of Mewtwo raids. And only one shiny background the entire weekend for Mewtwo, which is just wild. Mewtwo hated me. I used my bottle cap in a Tokyo background one. Nice. Garlic with a 2 says, I was focusing so hard at work while eating crackers that I didn't realize I tried to pick up a pen and bite it. Thanks for the 5. That's insane. That is some zoned out eating mode. Show some love for garlic. I can't even imagine that. I'm glad you didn't bite the pen. Probably would have noticed that it didn't feel the same in your hands as a cracker. Also, the translation, Callie says, name, name, name. Is that actually what you said? And no shiny on the Multimus. Well, frick. There's another one right here, though, so we're going to hop in on him. Just want to check these eggs, too. Can't say that I knew eggs were going to be there, but might as well check the spawns on the way over. What I like to do is go for the quick catch, and then when you're walking, you can check the spawns, come back in like this. It's only really like that useful for hunting G-birds, because you would be surprised how many times I come out of a raid, and there's just a bird sitting there. It seems to happen all the time. How rare is it to get a Hundo Pikachu? A Hundo, if anything, is pretty rare. Hundos can only be caught in non-weather boosted wild conditions. So yeah, they're pretty rare either way. Apo says gasoline is expensive. That is an understatement. They mess with our gas prices like all the time here, but I think in Canada we pay one of the highest prices in the entire world for gas. Actually for everything, because our entire system is very highly tax-based, but that's a story for another day. Good, a Hundo says Brawl, nice. Hundo Pika. Speaking of Hundos and Hundos, we don't have either one yet, but it's coming. Also, we have 2 checks, potentially for Scuba Chew. Let's see, number 1. Okay, that's a cool one too. And number 2 is not shiny, but the same one. I think that's a mixed bag. I believe there might be 4 or 5 Pikas up in that. Also, Lunatone, chill, man. My sister also got a shiny Hundo Trico, which was a shocker. Still no Shundo, but really cool. That's awesome. Man, speaking of Trico, there was a Hundo call-out for Trico. It didn't shine for any of us, but I was really hoping. That would have been sick. And that Pika as well was around for, I want to say the tour event, right? Recognize that one from recent. Svebinator, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How about you? First time ever for people to get the Platinum Pikachu fan medal. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like there's going to be some kind of update coming up that is going to be more based off of the medals. And it just seems uncanny that they're having all these events. Like Go Fest, everyone got their unknown medal, right? The Pikachu fan medal now. Makes me think there's going to be some kind of big focus on like a new level where you need platinums or something. It's kind of strange, but I'm calling that now. Only Hundo on my part was a Shadow Hundo Mamoswine? Dude, that's crazy. I don't have any Shadow Hundos or Shiny Hundos in my entire account. I have 104 Hundos total, but not one of them is Shadow or Shiny. It was Kalos Tour, says Saturo. That's what I thought. I was thinking that. Heal up the boys. And thankfully, I still have a pretty good inventory of like Pokeballs and stuff after Go Fest. I'm not really sure how, but we managed to keep quite a few. Yeah, Stefan, check the Discord, man. If you just want raids, the Discord, you could try to hop in there, do some raids. I do add YouTube members, but I don't really advertise that I do that. It's more of a people that want to support the channel and be part of the community type deal. But the people kind of misconceive that with like raids on demand, and that's not what I do. Got 2 Shundos on community today, says Flo. Dang. All right, the 5 of us, nice. It's funny they have the birds around again. I mentioned tomorrow is Kyogre. And I think Kyogre is probably a better use of your raid pass if you're limited, which most of us probably are after Go Fest. I'm going to be still going hard on the Kyogres. I need a Shundo to match my my Gravdonius. Have a 001 shiny Noibat from Halloween. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've got quite a few of those, man. I have a Nose Pass that's a 001. I think a handful of other ones, too, that are like one off of being a Hundo. Dying for the Hoenn Sinnoh Platinum medals. We need, what, Manaphy and Fion for the Sinnoh one, right? Flame says, hey, BT, thanks for the Moltres invite. You got the shiny. Sick, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for hopping in. I think of the Kanto birds, it's the same for the Galarian, but I like the Moltres the best. So I'd love to have a Shundo of this guy to match my Shundo multi, the Galarian multi. But the plan will be, after we do this raid, I'm going to finish the lap of the bird park, because we're kind of like adjacent to it right now. And then we'll go back to the city. I think there was a bunch of pink eggs over there, which obviously the pink eggs are going to be all the different Pikachus today. Would be cool to go find a bunch of Scubachus. Hey, Ducky, what's up? Duckito. How was GoFest? I don't think I talked to you much, because everyone was busy doing their GoFest stuff, but what was the haul like? Any Shundos? I'm on the opposite. I need a Shundo Groudon to match my Kyogre, says Gaming. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty essential. Like, it's just kind of like an OCD thing. Like, for me, now that I have the Shundo Ho-Oh, I'm like very interested in getting a Shundo Lugia. I don't really like Lugia, but I think it would be cool to have, you know, the two of them. Ain't got speakers, I canna hear, she says. I thought canna was a Scottish thing. Also, we're looking for a 2475. We had a 2407. Lugia sucks, says Saturo. Dude, that first one of, the first Lugia of day 2 GoFest was a Hundo for me. That thing should have shined, man. But come on. No shiny on the Fire Chicken. I am so used to just going for Silver Pineapps and quick catching them after GoFest, but now we're back to a full struggle. I will pop back in on him, but I want to check for spawns and stuff, of course. Was pretty good considering it was I was inside for most of it. Did you play like at a mall or just like run incense from home? So I know a lot of people had some pretty good results just running like incense and Palkia and stuff. The incense was boosted to 30-second spawns, right? Or maybe 1 minute. But I noticed the incense was quite good for having stuff. I like Lugia, says Callie. So the other one too, I mean, that was the only one we did on Sunday, I'm pretty sure, and it was a Hundo. And then we got that one that week, and where's the other one at? I thought we got a background, didn't we? Yeah, we did, this one right here. So I'm gonna try to mirror this with somebody whenever I can, whenever I find someone that I'm lucky with. Maybe turn it into the Shundo, because it wasn't the best IV. I think it was 45 seconds. Either way, it was pretty quick, and you didn't have to move. That's the main thing I noticed. You could do it stationary. So usually, obviously, incense, you know, you gotta walk to trigger a spawn. But I was noticing, like, while I was just doing things and mapping up my raid route, things were spawning in like crazy. All right, well, multi actually caught kind of easily. I was gonna complain about the catch rate, but that was 4 balls, I think. Not particularly good ones either. Another Pika here. The Witch Hat one. No, that's kind of like a fan favorite, is all the spooky Pikas. Weird Man says I got a shiny Kyurem. Use my golden bottle cap on... Oh, I got the shiny Mewtwo after 2. Nice, man. Yeah, GoFest is awesome. I feel like everyone got such good things, you know, at least a couple things here and there. It's always really hard to rival those events. A lot of people stopped playing after GoFest for a bit, but obviously not me. They're out there, they need to be caught. If I had an auto catcher, I'd probably have been level 69 off the event alone. Yeah, the catch XP is crazy. The 10 times catch XP with an excellent throw was like 20,000 or something XP. So if you really cared to not do raids and just go around quick catching stuff, could probably clean up. I think I still got like 20 million off the event. Catch 7 gives us a Beware. Almost Shundo Surskit. Imagine if you would get a wild Shundo. I mean, it does happen. People get them every day. Surskit is kind of a funny one, though. I guess it wasn't so bad, says Stefan. Ducky says, I can hear. Okay, good. I was going to say, I thought we had a full conversation already, but you said, you canna hear. Also, I thought canna, I was saying before, was a Scottish thing, no? I'll try to cross the road back into Bird Park. I'm going to finish off the loop. And then we'll go to the city. Also, it feels like the spawns have been kind of nerfed or something in this area. Like, I used to have a ton of spawns around the Bird Park, and it was pretty good on the way in, but not as good as it usually is. Here in Restore, WT, thanks for the sub. Canna is Scottish. Yeah, I was going to say, my Scottish grandmother would say that. I canna do it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Then I learned over time. Oh, okay, gotcha, Ducky. Got a level 1 Hundo with a birthday hat Pikachu. Sick. I love the increased catch rate on the Pikas, man. Like, honestly, I have to say, for pretty much being a free event, they did a pretty good job. Easy catch rates, shiny boosted, and there's something for everyone. Even if you don't want to spend a dime on the game, you're probably going to do well as long as you can get out and play. So that is a W. It's some Dusties. Mr. Yamper that still can't shine. There we go, it's the first one of the day, nice. Okay, it took a while actually, I was kind of expecting to have one by now. But we're 45 minutes in, we got the first shiny. Maybe a Shundo, you never know. It's been caught and yeah, not too good. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. If we go to my shinies, I'll show you guys what I picked up yesterday. So I got the Liberace Pikachu, I got the other birthday hat one, I got the Vacation Pikachu. And then that one, and then of course this one. So I'm already 4 Pikas in on the event, and I didn't get a chance to play too much yesterday. I was trying to catch up on life stuff. Yeah, these Go Fest Pikachus from last year being back too with the top hat, it's actually really sick. I can't believe they brought all these back. You got a shiny double XL Pika, nice. Is that the World Cup score, Stefan? Man, what are people gonna do when World Cup is done? I feel like that's like the most hype I've seen people for sports in a while, man. But I do think that overall, isn't soccer or football, if you call it that, the top sport in the world, like fan-wise? It's spawning in the wild, Ashley. The one with like the orange coat and stuff, he's in the wild. Maybe a tiny bit more rare than the other ones, but he definitely is in the wild. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait. I think we went the wrong way. That sucks. Oh well, who cares? I was trying to go the other side of Bird Park, but whatever. Oscar says, it feels like they're trying to make things less rare. A little bit. I mean, especially after like having every legendary around last week, gives everyone a chance to catch up and stuff, but costumes is a big... Oh, we got a Hundo. Yo, we got a Hundo Pika. Sick. As we were talking about Hundos. Aw, why didn't you shine, man? Still so cool to have the Hundo female Pikachu. And that one does evolve. So I technically could have a Hundo for the Mega, which would be kind of sick. But alright, we'll take that. Not bad. Yeah, if you get a Hundo or a Hundo today, these things are boosted into oblivion. So you got a half decent chance for Hundo callouts right now to be Shundos. I would say a very high chance, actually. I was going to check Hundos while I was in there. Okay, no Hundos. I feel like lately my wild luck is actually better for Nundos than it is for Hundos. And it shouldn't be that way. Hundos are statistically much easier to get. Also, my game is freezing, so that's great. That screen lock thing has been happening a lot. Ankit, what's up, dude? Hundo Mega Raichu? That's what I'm thinking. It was your 10th anniversary playing the game. Oh, you started on day 1, did you? Okay, hopefully that's gonna be better now. Super weird how it did that. You dropped the setup in the Membies chat. Come on, give me a bird. Well, I know the whole like goal of today is gonna be looking for Pikas and stuff. But I want to get back on the bird train too. Our next one will be bird number 52, right? Is that where I left off? Yeah, 52. I think it's going to be a red Moltres. Well, an orange one. It's going to be this guy, our next bird. The next one that ends up in the collection anyways. Not sure if it'll be the next one that I see. But the next one caught, definitely. Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? Says, what's cracking, y'all? Not much. My eggs were this morning. I actually had one of those like pesky eggs I ate this morning. One of the ones you crack and it breaks the shell into like a million pieces. If you eat eggs, you know what I'm talking about. Every now and then you crack an egg and it just turns into a freaking mess, man. Want to do Kyogre raid meetup, but it's gonna be 95 degrees. Not sure if I can tolerate that. Yeah, it's stinking hot here right now too. I was saying it before, it's in Celsius. Supposed to feel like 41 today, which I think is around 100. I definitely feel that, especially if you're walking a lot and doing stuff. The sun just kills you. Ducky with the lingo as well. Also, this is a pretty good bird spot, and then there's like a couple other ones on the way out of the park here, but I wanted to hit the other side. So I came in from this way, I like to hit over here. That's a really good bird spot. So hot in London this weekend. It's 34 degrees. Yeah, it was a toasty one where I grinded too. Like all my chargers somehow died, And I think it's because my phone fan was working so hard to cool them off. I mean, I can't really complain though. I was streaming for 10 plus hours both days. You know, something's got to give, right? Batteries can only do so much. Was all says 36 to 40. I am pink. Yeah, that's hot, man. Got a huge Pikachu. A big boy. Do you have a phone fan that you'd recommend? I might get a different one soon. I like the one that I use now, but I'm noticing a theme that it seems like they wear out after a couple months of use. But also, I'm using them more than the average person would, right? Very long hours and streaming and stuff. But they sell them on Amazon. It's a company called Memo, M-E-M-O. And they're very cheap and work pretty well. But I might upgrade to like a heavy duty one soon, I think. Just so I'm not replacing these all the time. But that being said, it does work quite well. I mean, like when you get them, they work well. It's just I abuse mine, so over time they wear out. Wrestle Rye, what's up, man? Use ice packs, they work. The problem is they drip though, right? And also too, like, once they become unfrozen, you gotta get a new one. So depending on how many hours you're playing, it could be fine. But for someone like me, man, I mean, like if that were to run out, I kind of like the idea of a phone fan I can plug in. I can't plug in an ice pack. But it probably would work a lot more instantaneously using an ice pack too. This gives us, cool, I like that one. That looks like a Target hat Pikachu. He's working at the Target selling cards. Insane, what's up, man? But yeah, Ashley, that's one you met, right? This one right here. Which, yeah, he is in the wild. I would say a tiny bit more rare than the other ones, but definitely is spawning in the wild. Gonna go grab raids near me right quick, I think. Which ones are you doing, Ducky? I'm assuming the Pikas. Be back in 156. 156, I like that better than 15. A very specific time frame. Made it my lucky friend, we need hearts, I'll snipe you later. I saw that, thanks for dropping the trinket, man. We'll get there, we definitely will. It goes quicker than you think, I guess. I don't know, depending on how you look at it. So I feel like I'm lucky friends or forever friends with a different member like every day. But I guess, to be fair, that's a lot of grinding that goes into that many interactions. Turn on my Go Plus again too. Oh yeah, and Dino. So this debuted obviously yesterday. Should probably do some of these. Of course, Garlic got the shiny already. Her Dynamax luck seems to be always good with the new releases. Need a new one before a big event? This one's getting sluggish. Yeah, I mean, like, the good thing about the Memo one is it's cheap enough that even if it wears out, you don't really care. You can just buy a new one. But for me, personally, I'm thinking about getting, like, a hardcore one. One of the ones is like $100. I've never tested those ones before, and I'm kind of curious to see if it's actually worth it or if they still wear out in the same time. Because, again, I'm abusing things, right? I'm streaming for long hours in extreme heat. So it's tough to say if it's like not quality or if I'm just beating them up. You don't like the Dynamax? All right, Saturo, sounds good, man. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. I know it's after Go Fest, but the show must go on. Make sure you like the stream. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't recommend the videos. The videos do bad then. You know, we're out here grinding our butt off in the heat. So if you can, like the stream. And let's see what we get. I think we're looking for like something in the 600s for Dino, right? I didn't look it up before, but I think it's around there. Slowly chipping away at my 10 candy task for Kyurem. 10 candy task. Oh, is that for a bottle cap? That's the HP one, right? Callie says, like the stream. Yeah, do that. Man, it is freaking hot, man. Holy. On your pad now, says Rod. Gotcha. 606. Wish it would have been a 1-star instead of a 3-star. 1-star for what? Oh, the Dynamax, yeah. I kind of agree, man. Dude, they did the same thing with Eevee. I think they know fan favorite ones. They can like rake us for the particles, right? They're like, well, you're gonna do it. It's a dragon or it's Eevee. Yeah, it probably should be. It's a first evolution. Are fruit flavored popsicles permitted? Sure, I mean, get whatever you want. All right, well, that was very easy, thanks to a little help from my friends. Like I said before, make sure you've liked the stream for some shiny luck. This would be a really cool one to have, and it's probably gonna be the best dark type we have right now for Dynamax, right? It would have to be. Kristen says, popsicles. I'm more of an ice cream guy, I think. Clone, what's up, dude? Not shiny in a 5.73. He's got to be terrible. That is an IV that only Dino's mother could love. Another one of these Pokemon that I say his name all different all the time. Sometimes he's Dino, sometimes he's Dino. And sometimes his name is Frank. Kind of has a Frank haircut. Ducky says, you're coming with me. Oh boy, where are we going? Ducky says, we're going to Wessex. Going down Wessex River we are. I don't know. Didn't you guys say that Wessex is a place? Or is it not a place? There was a very strong opinion one way or the other. Also, is that a scuba? It is a scuba. Ooh, there's a Scyther as well. Okay, I tell you what. We're going to try to do them both, I think. I want to hop in with 22 on that. Because Scyther, the last 4 of them I've done have all been purifiables. So I feel like I'm getting close to getting a Shundo of that. Ducky says, the park, isn't it? So it's not in Wessex, or it is? Also, I feel like another one of these guys is going to shine very soon. Gonna have to tell Nate this nest is still here. I don't know if he knows or not, but I'm pretty surprised we still have a Combee nest. Did they make the nest start, or like, lasting for 3 weeks? Because this has been here for some time. Number 2 in the Dynamax for Dragons, really? That's crazy. Okay, let me get one more spawn off the Daily Incense and I'll hop in on the Scuba. And it looks like it's going to be Lunatown. Alright. You guys should be able to snipe me on this if you want to. Also, hopefully I can find some shade to hang out in. It's just ducks and geese all over the place. They've taken all the good spots. Get Mr. Gear up in there. Okay, sweet. Hey, Clexa, what's up? What I'd give for a Lord Bronzor nest? Yo, they actually do have nests, man. I've seen it before. I noticed the same thing with my parks. Pidgey nest feels like it's been 3 weeks. They must have updated. Holo says got the Hundo. Oh, for Scatterbug? Nice, man. Sorry, I was trying not to have to step on a duck for a sec. They're like literally everywhere. They're just birditos literally all over. Also, is this Ducky lost? Look at this one. Dude, that's one of like the bait. Oh, he's going to his family. Oh, okay. I was like, man, you got to get some brothers to help you. STX, thanks for the sub, man. Literally, that duck was like a baby all by himself. I was like, oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, and let's get my Tropius in there. Might as well have the boy up in the raid. A Dougie? Oh, Lord, he fast. I felt bad, though. I thought he'd been split up from his family. There's, like, ducks resting all over, but I don't think baby duckies with no families make it very long, if I'm being honest. Birds are awesome, says Apo. Some of them are. They're also kind of savages, too. Let's see what we get from this one. 536 is the Hundo. We got a 507. It's not the best. Thanks for the gold coin, man. He was on a side quest? Got a shiny Pika today, says Clexa. Which one? Okay, some stuff, some things, and not the shiny. He's on the beach, though. Pikachu's got the day off work. He's going to go swimming today with his snorkel on. Snom, what's up, dude? And Spin, thanks for the red card. A lonely ducklet. How do I become an owner, says Clown. Says Clone. An owner of what? A 2K? That is. A Togepi. Sweet. I'm not sure what an owner is. If we're talking like a small business owner, I think it's a different thing. Holy Pika's here. And also we completed, I think, 3 catch Pika quests. Yeah, we did. Number 1 is that one. Okay. Kind of the Betty Boop Pika. Number 2 is the Target Hat Pika. And number 3 is the other hat Pika. Nailed it. Those are the names. These are the official names. Let's get some birds now. I'm craving a shiny Moltres to go with a side of fries. You have to pay. So again, for what? Like, I'm not selling anything here at all. We have a Discord. If you only want raids, please go to the Discord. I do add members, people that choose to support the channel because they want to, but of course I'm not ever trying to sell anything. So yeah, if you just want raids, lots of places to get just raids. Let's get them burbs. Yeah, let's do that. The birditos. Actually, it's been a while since we had a shiny bird. For how many birds I see, man, I feel like we're probably due. Like, I want to say easily 50 to 60 birds since the last one decided to have the Sparkies. And oh boy, these middle areas with no shade, holy hot. Like, it's that hot where I can feel the heat rising and, like, heating up my legs from the asphalt, if that makes sense. Yeah, we have one shiny Pika on the day so far. We got a Hundo, we got a Ditto. That's cool. I didn't know Ditto's back. Yeah, no Hundos yet, but they're coming. I can feel it. Syed, what's up, man? You got a shiny Articuno earlier? Dude, congrats. That is the last bird that I need to finish off my collection, man. My Shundo collection. I have a Shundo Moltres and a Zappy, but I need the Kuno. Already anticipating Wild Area. Yeah, it should be coming up for November. That event, I think, is the best of the year. Like, I know GoFest is like the banner event of the year, you could say, but I think that Wild Area is way better. Z, what's up, man? I haven't got no money. Does that mean I can't be a member? Well, if you want to be a member, that's people that support the channel, right? So we already went over this. The Discord is free. There's no need to worry about money. You can go and just add people in the Discord 100% for free, but I don't think I can address the same question 10,000 times over, just for everyone else's sake, you know? Clexa says, I did bottle cap on background Mewtwo. One task is to earn 10 candies. Oh, it's the HP, right? You got this, though. Over time, you'll get it done. You got a year to do it. I think that's what I needed on Multi, right? I think I needed all the stats on him. But yeah, I think he was the same thing. I had to earn whatever it was, 1 or 2 on the HP. If you want some friends, yeah, the Discord, again, Discord is 100% free, so check the Discord. Go add some friends. There's a whole section for trainer codes. So you can just go in there and add people and send gifts and whatever you want to do. Gonna bottle cap on Zarude. Zarude's kind of a sick pick, man. I know it can't be shiny yet, right? But it would be pretty sick to have a hundo of that. Need some event breaks to restock my Pokeballs? For me, I'm always just running the Go Plus while I drive. And it seems to be okay, but also kind of like the way to get constant Pokeballs in storage is just to have a lot of storage spots. Before I had 9,000 spots, it was very hard to keep them in stock. So it kind of sucks to buy storage, but I think storage is like the best investment you can make in the game. Because running out of Pokeballs sucks. They have like a big event for Dust or something, and then you're trying to like frantically drive around, spin stops or whatever it is. It's for HP. Walking like that's hard for me. I think you can use Poffin, so you could cut it down to half. But I do feel you, Clexa. I know it's a lot of walking. But I wouldn't stress it. You got a whole year, you know? Just as you're walking and doing like day-to-day stuff, you can probably chip away at it here and there. I'd recommend like before you go to work or go like wherever you're going for the day, just Poffin it. Yeah, the HP I think is the worst. Because like the attack is like win raids or something, right? It's like, who cares? You'll get that done easily. Yeah, I think it's win raids is your buddy for legendaries a lot of the time. What Pika is that? Oh, I missed the Scyther. Oh, wait, I didn't. Hold on. Nice, dude, 51 seconds. I was going to say I didn't hop in there because I was trying to do the other one. We have the Psy guy coming up. So raid there. There's a Scubachu. Nice. All right, that's got a lot of time on it too, so we should make it no problem. He has over 1,000 Ultras somehow. But yeah, the Ultras I always save up for like big events. And then I feel bad because sometimes I don't even use them. Like I used I think like 2,000 Ultras this event, but still was saving those for some time just to use them for that exact occasion. Rays defeat rocket leaders? That one's not too bad either, I guess. I would rather battle quests than like having to walk. Even though I do walk all the time, the battle stuff's a lot easier to do. Okay, one more spawn, we'll hop in on the Scyther. If you want to jump in, snipe me if you want an invite, you can let me know. But it is a Shadow Scyther, and I'm trying to get a Shundo of that. Yeah, I think I've only done 4 of these since it came back, and they were all purifiable Hundos, which is actually insane. We have like an army of purifiable Hundo Scythers. Wonder if Mr. Newt wants this. He's a big fan of this guy. I just calculated you need 1,500 kilometers to Mega Evolve Mewtwo. Oh yeah, I bet. If you mean like the earning Mega Energy or whatever, 100%. Yeah, and kid, I earned like, I best buddied mine, and I think I earned like 2K, and that was a lot of walking even. I think it was like 2,400 or something I got. Neutered Newt. What's Rebel Works? I don't know what that is. I use a Poffin on my Kyurem right now. Yeah, I was going to say that game. That's the best way to do it. I love Mew says, how can I add raids if I have no friends? Well, you have to have friends to send invites. That's what I'm doing right now. When I go to send a friend request or a raid request, I send them to a friend on the list. So hop into a Discord, either a local Discord or we have a Discord as well. Add some friends, and then they can invite you to raids. You can invite them to raids. All that stuff. But the Discord, again, is ! Discord. The mod just put it there right now. Very, very easy. Let's get Trope in there. Sick, man. Yeah, we got a lot of people in for a Scyther. I feel like the Shadow Raids are so underrated because a near miss is a purifiable hundo. Also, ready up, brothers. Brothers and sisters. Yo, that last raid week, man, was trying times for my patience. People just not readying up every time. And I know a lot of you guys were telling me it was the same, but people just forget to ready up for raids. And sometimes you're waiting, you know, like 2 minutes every single time. It really adds up. Syed says, like the stream. Yeah, make sure you like the stream, man. It is free. How can I do raids? Well, I just explained it in the simplest of terms. Friends can invite you to raids, which then you accept and use a raid pass to do. Or you can go to a raid whenever you see one. Say you're at the mall, there's a gym there with a raid. You hit the battle button, do a raid. Why are you smashing the ground with a hammer, says Apo? Because I'm mad at the ground. I have some beef with the ground. All right, let's see what we got. A 1839. I think you want a 1933. So we're not looking at a purifiable one. There's always one says gaming. Yeah, Kristen, I got to stop responding to that because I think they might be trolling me. I don't think I can possibly tell them 18 times without them listening. But not shiny on the Scyther. Okay. Well, frick. Syed says ground beef. Is that what I'm using my hammer for? All right, well, it was still cool. Thanks for the invite, 22. I appreciate it, man. The Shadow Raids are really tough to find. For some reason, I don't see too many of those Shadow 3 stars or even 1 stars pretty much at all. We got that Furfro. Ooh, my boy Totodile's over there. Imagine. Okay, I still love him. Still big respect to Toto. I need 2,000 to evolve. Oh, on your Pika, or not your Pika, on your Mewtwo. Man, I was going crazy just dumping energy this weekend because I did way too many of those raids. So I think I max level mega'd most of my hundos and stuff. And I still ended up with the cap for energy on Mewtwo, which is nuts. Where is he? This guy right here. Look at the Mewtwo candies too. I was using the triple transfer candy thing last night. That's a ridiculous amount of candy for a legendary. It doesn't even look real. So I shouldn't ever have to get Mewtwo candies ever again. And I'm going to 50 max, I think, all my hundos and 98s. One day. Not today, but one day soon. Alolan Geodude. Mr. Sowaddle. Have a 98 shiny background Mewtwo. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely 50 that, man. 98 background is sick. Gaming says, geez, I went pretty hard on them. I mean, like, I went to in-person Go Fest, and I also did, you know, like 15 hours a day of global, so that's quite a lot of raids. Have a lucky background meat. What's that? What's a lucky background meat? This gives us another Pika. Cool. Rare candy. Sick. Get rid of that. It seems like they fixed the research menu a little bit. It's not as laggy as it used to be. And there's the Unk alert. Hey, Diamond Lord, thanks for the Unk. Appreciate that, kind of. I mean, it really is going after my advanced age, but I do appreciate it. Bladder says Mewtwo. Oh, gotcha, okay. They're doing a Mewtwo makeup event July 26th. No, they're not. Yo, are you for real? Why would they do a makeup event? Did they mess up the shiny odds? Grinding again? I see. Always, man. Always, always. Oh, and a shiny Chinchou. Nice. There's one for Callie. I couldn't even tell it was shiny. I was going through some sun there. That's our second shiny of the day. Off the daily incense. And okay. Really, bro? That's the kind of IVs we're gonna have? Alright, well, it's fine. It's a shiny. Callie says my baby. You got a shiny Abra? Abra's kind of cool. Kind of random, too. Well, we got 2 shinies in the day. I was kind of picturing it to be like a Pikachu galore type thing, but we'll take him. Honestly, could not even tell he was shiny with how sunny it was. Couldn't even see. We need some high contrast shinies for sunny days. Like Pikachu, you can kind of tell he looks like he's sunburnt, which is very fitting. Where is bio? The description of the video. But yeah, Clone, I appreciate you, man, but it's just a Discord. It's very, very easy to figure out, I think. We got the Mindfu. What about you? That one's a sick one. I think that's my favorite one. That, and then obviously the Scubachu from Raids. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're getting close to 72K subs, so hit the sub, man. It is free on YouTube. Blastoise in a pancake. I don't know if I'd like to have that in a pancake. I feel like Blastoise would hurt my stomach, man, you know? His shell would be too crunchy. Apparently people do eat turtles, though, like real talk. In real life, people eat turtles. What about you? Come on, man. Give me some shinies. I'm used to Go Fest odds now, where like everything shines every few minutes. Never received our Go Fest badge. Oh, okay. Certain areas didn't get the 10 times XP. I feel like a makeup event, like I'm down to do more Mewtwo raids, but at the same time, I think they mess these things up on purpose so they can take our money again, you know? And it's kind of like Dialga and Palkia. Yo, those guys literally acknowledged that they messed up the shiny odds before my raid day even went live, and they didn't fix it. That is like some evidence right there that they're just trying to like take money, pretty much. Chinchou, great for the dust. Not Chinchou, Chimecho. A lot of C names. Let's get rid of him. Take a snapshot of this guy. I don't know if they switched what this quest is, but I feel like I got something kind of interesting from it last time. So we might as well see what it is. It used to be Trapinch. Cottony. Okay. Maybe not then. We don't get a makeup in Canada, says Zoe. Oh, really? Just certain areas then? I guess that makes sense. Turtle meat is actually pretty good. If you make a stew out of it, turtle meat. Nah, man, no turtle meat. Yeah, I was watching, I talked about this on the weekend. I don't know if it was on stream or off stream. I have no idea, I forget. But Swamp People, the show, the reality show, they were eating a turtle for Swampsgiving. And the main guy was shedding a tear because he was so happy that he found a turtle to eat. He's like, we got a turtle. And all of his friends were jealous that he was having turtle for dinner. That's craziness, man. Over 50 million XP, says Nick. Dang. I didn't even pop lucky eggs, and I still got like 27. So I believe that, man. If you grinded XP this weekend, you probably went wild. Poor Turtwig. Turtle meat sounds crazy, says Devo. Yo, dude, look it up, man. Swamp People is like a reality show about like alligator hunting. I'm pretty sure like a lot of it was real though, but anyways, he's keeping this turtle in like a cooler, and his buddies come over, and he's like, yo, go look in the cooler. And his friends are like shocked that he has a turtle for dinner, man. Like it was as if you showed someone like a hunk of like a Wagyu steak or something. It was insane. Like the biggest bounty ever that they caught a turtle. Why would they do that to a turtle? I guess you eat what you can, man. We gotta slug my balls. He's one of mine. What about you? Hooch with the black hearts. Sing Perky. The Perky Mum one is hilarious. You sent me a shadow golem? You sent me a piece of poo with legs? Do I have any more remotes left? I don't know if I want to remote too many more of those to use them on Pikas. I probably will hop in though. Thanks for all the invites, man. I feel like you get the good raids over in New York when you're walking here. Dash says, what do you do with all the Pokemon you're catching? Transfer most of them. So I've caught almost 600,000 to lifetime. You can see right there, 583,000. And you can only have up to 13,000 in your storage. So most of the Pokemon I catch on a daily basis all get sent to Professor Willow's house, where he grinds them into some kind of ground meat. He puts them into a wood chipper, I think. This one gives us, that's a cool one. I wouldn't mind getting this one. So I don't think I got it for the tour event. Benny says, hey, I'm walking here. No shinies from the raid I went to, says Ducky. I'm about to do the Scubachu here, if anyone's looking for that one. Because yeah, I think that's like the only one of these I've seen so far today. There's a lot of different Pikas and raids, and that's pretty much the only one that I really care to like remote and stuff. But I really love how the wild has so many different Pikas, and again, they're boosted. Like, you could debate, they could have had this event where nothing is boosted, just Pikas in the wild, it would still be a win. We'd still play it, right? Because you're like, oh, I can get some shiny costumes. It's very cool that they're actually shiny boosted. But I guess they made like a gazillion dollars this weekend, so maybe like they're willing to chill on like the Scrooge McDuck stuff. You got a Shundo Mewtwo from a trade? Nice. I had some Shundo Mewtwo checks this weekend. There was one on stream with you guys. This one here, no background. I had one more, one of the last raids I did. Unfortunately, did not shine either, of course. What's a wild Hundo Pika? There's a lot of different CPs. The only guaranteed Hundo Pikas will be from research and raids. Like where you know what the CP is, but that's what I mean by guaranteed. Okay, one more spawn. Is that a Hitmonchan? Oh, there was a Ralts raid we're gonna miss. Ah, that's the only Shadow raid I've seen like all day here too. Frick. Well, that sucks. Let me get one more spawn. Hopping on Mr. Scubachu. Spawns, sir? Any Joe Sponsons up in the house? No? Yeah, what's going on here? There it is. And Graveler's ready? Everything all at once. Okay, I tell you what, if I still have a raid, a remote pass, I'm gonna hop in on this guy. Which I think we do. We don't. You know what? You only live once. And I've made this comparison before. But if you die and you come back as like a pigeon or something, you won't need money anyways. You know what I mean? So like, you might as well spend your money now, because chances are one day you're gonna die. And then when you come back, you'll be a pigeon. Or like a caterpillar. Or a seagull even, you know? And in all those scenarios, you won't even need money. So I think that's pretty sound. G-Max Rillaboom returning on August 1st. I guess he'll be able to be shiny now. That's kind of cool. Nice. We got a Pikachu. Nice. Porky Mom, says Saturo. I think today she's Perky Mom. Interesting logic, I guess, is platinum. Can you imagine financial advisors? So why did you spend all your money? Well, because, you know, one day I'm gonna die and be a pigeon, you understand, you know? So not 100% to die then. Well, Ducky, I'm not so sure that I will. I mean, a lot of doctors have been like, yo, you know, you're probably gonna die one day, but there's always that one doctor who's like, you know, you might just make it after all. And I tend to go with his logic. We love Perky Mom. Everyone likes Perky Mom. In plural. Ready up for the raids. Also, what are these? There's some price tags on this. Cotton Twins for $2, not bad. And plastic food containers. And also, don't open, because you can be badly hurt. You don't want to be that guy. He's about to get badly hurt, you see. And look at the bird. He's like, no, you're gonna get hurt. So yeah, don't be doing that. Glad that's there. I was about to open this and just cut some wires and stuff before I saw that. Nick, what's up, man? Legends never die, says Anonymous. I like that. All right, man. Let's see if we can get the rock guy, Mr. Pooh with legs. The bird shouting no, says Zoe. That's what got me. The bird is just watching it happen but can't stop him. A peak poster, says Saturo. I'm trying to think of like a graphic designer making that. They're like, how do we get the point across? We don't want you to mess with this. I checked my remaining pass, the Research Pikachus with the team hats, and I got the Hundo Team Mystic. Oh, that's sick. I had to trade for the shiny Mystic hat. So I didn't get one, but thankfully someone at the university hooked me up with it. I have a question for you. Well, that's what the stream chat is for. What's up, man? Either way, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for, I think it's a 1081 or something. We got a 1022, that's not good. I'm doing good. Would be better if you still got some Go Fest pain. Yeah, you messed up your knee or something you said, right? Birds are cool because the bird's cool because it has a backwards hat. You have to listen to him. I noticed that too. The ball cap on backwards. Hey, come on. No shiny, man. Has anyone actually got this yet? Currently sat watching BT playing Pogo in the World Cup game. You have you got a full evening set aside, it looks like. You ever get the chance to do Road to Legends at Pokemon Go? Well, yeah, of course. I streamed the entire week, man, every single day. I was live for a total of probably 40 hours that week, so I did get the chance, and I took full advantage of it. Apo says I brush my teeth. You got to do that. If you don't, then like gremlins will grow in there. Also, why can I not get this raid? This is a Chungus, a very hefty boy. If you want to pop into Mr. Scubachu, let me know. Snipe on in. Do what you got to do. Red Knight, thanks for the party jewels, man. The party hat, rather. I know that Mr. Slime wanted one of these. And I'm assuming Garlic wants this too. 1084 is the Hundo. Okay. I was gonna say, I actually got I got a 1078 Antonio. It was a 98. It was a 14, 15, 15 yesterday. I didn't even know it. I did the raid and looked at it after, like, oh my god. Miles says you've been looking forward to the Pikachu week. Yeah, man. Actually, it's not as you know, crazy as Go Fest for me, but it's cool to get some shinies. Can you share your teeth with gremlins? Wait, can you share your teeth gremlins with me, Callie? Teeth gremlins. Have Graveler, but I evolved a Geodude. Oh, you did? What's up, Jay? Also, Cold, how you been, man? It's better than Go Fest? Not for me. Should I, when there is a silver cap, use it on Shiny Tropius? Yeah, Shiny, you could, man. I actually was debating doing it on my Shiny Tropius, too. It's a cool regional, and it's pretty rare. If you don't live in Africa, I mean, you won't actually get it outside of events or trades or whatever. So I'd consider it, man. I think it's a cool one. Ducky says, moi. Ducky and Callie are having a lover's quarrel, and I'm just reading their messages. It's always weird. Not weird, I shouldn't say that, but when people chat within the chat, I feel like a peeping Tom reading it. People are like, yeah, this weekend we're taking the kids to Kidland or whatever, and I'm just like, haha, I'm also reading this. But let's see what we got from Scubachu. Come on, man. Give me a hundo. Get a 509. You want a 536. Snorlax Chew Caught. Now working on the varsity jacket. Wait, shiny Snorkel Chew Caught. I thought you meant Snorlax at first. I was like, what kind of Pikachu is that? All right, man. Let's see. This would be sweet. And it's not shiny, but it is the female. The Big Peeper. Kidland sounds terrible. Yeah, it would be the worst. Just a bunch of, like, very overworked adults and kids just going nuts. Sounds not too good. Also Liberace Pikachu. There's a Mega Lucario. Ah, okay. I'm down for an upright dog guy, I suppose. And what else was around? Oh, wait, what? How did I not see that? Okay, well, we'll go for that, man. Dialga is gone? Callie, where does the time go, you know? One day you put on Dialga and the next day, it's gone. That was a very quick hour. Time flies when your brain is baking in the heat. That's what I always say. How do you know the female Pikachu? So, Skylar, it's the heart tail. See this one? See his tail? How it's kind of like a heart? Well, her tail. And then if I go to another one and see if I can find a male, that's a female as well. But the male has like the straight tail. I'm gonna wait for these cars to pass. I don't trust people not to run me over. Managed to get a wild shiny Lucario. I did. I actually posted a short on catching it somewhere in my account now. Okay, let's go do the Scubachu, and then I'll run over and do the Mega Lucario too. Raids are kind of so-so right now, other than Pika's, I guess. Get a Shundo Tropius for Cohen, really? Inez, what's up? Getting compensation on July 26th? I heard. Wait, 20 passes? I'm glad they're giving you... I didn't know you lost 20. That's insane. Yeah, Inez, I was hearing that certain parts of the world were getting that. Apparently my part was not affected, which is good and bad. It means I won't get the makeup, but... Cool, I hope you get something really good from that. You never know. Imagine the makeup day gives you like a Shundo or something. You got a level 1 shiny Lucario. Yo, Pace, I think J Duke's got one too. That's crazy, man. Let's put other Tropius in there. It has no room? There was 2 things in there. There was literally 2 things in there, man. Ducky says shiny Pika. Wait, you got one from the raid? Or like from the wild? Like the male, because Ash had that? Yeah, that's kind of the same thinking for me, man. It's like the classic one from the show, right? And a shiny, there we go, nice. Another Pika. We're going to see a lot of Pikas today. I'm actually kind of shocked that 1 hour in, we only have 2. Because these things are heavily boosted. But down it goes, and almost a Nundo. Nundo would have been sick. Ducky says summoned. Yeah, for real. You literally just said that. It was the crown one you got? I thought you meant from the raid at first, Ducky. I thought you were just like caught your scuba one. Shiny Queen. Both got our crown shinies. Alright, well, let's hop in on Mr. Scubito over here. Mrs. Scubito? It remains to be seen. Did you ever do a Shadow Palkia raid? You could say I've raided Palkia a couple of times. You know, we have a couple of these. Let's hop in on Z-Sky. A crown turns the frown upside down. Jay, you got a nice way of talking, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Jay does. But he has a nice way of talking. Inez says, didn't tell you. Shundo Witch Hat Pikachu? Yo, that's crazy. For Makala, that's sick. Well, congrats, Inez, on the Shundo Pika. I was saying that before. If you get Hundo callouts, these things are heavily boosted. Like, you got a half-decent chance of actually finding a Shundo. And I got a Nundo today. It didn't shine, but would have been cool. The next 15 minutes, I said you catch a green Tierra one. Well, you called it then, Platinum. You literally called it. Got one Hundo, no BG, says Pace. For the Scuba, says Lee. Do I have you added? Probably not. I mean, there would be an easy way to check, right? Instead of me checking while I'm streaming, you could just go to your game, search my name, but I can only add YouTube members, so chances are probably not. Pro doesn't even raid. User is Box Mabu. Yeah, again, you'd have to go and check. That would be the more logical way of doing that, I think. I can predict the future. Are you like That's So Raven? I'm just waiting in case anyone else trying to snipe this. One more in. Nice. There we go. Sweet, man. Well, at least we found a couple of these, because, yeah, there is a handful of Pikachus in raids. I like the Worlds one a lot, too. The 2024 World Pikachu, or 2023? Whatever the one was that was the London Pika. I really like that one. I don't have it yet, either. But the time has come again. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We have a 504. Yikes. This one's really bad, but I don't even care. If it shines, it's a big deal. London Pika's so cute, Ducky. It's amazing. It's one of the best costumes ever. Come on. Not shiny on Pika. All females, too. Also, wasted 4K coins, remote rating Pikas. Dang, yeah, Nez, that's, 4K is a lot. I mean, it goes quick with remotes, doesn't it? Like, remotes are so easy to just spend tons of money. That's why I really wish that they would sell, like, boxes of 50, man. If you're willing to drop, say, like, you know, 5 or 6K coins, they should give you a deal. You should be able to stack them. That makes no sense that you can't do that. But this game is trying to max profit all the time. We got a bag of trash, literally. That's not cool. Love costumes, man, says Ducky. Is it a Mantine? Dude, Mantine's sick. That shiny is so rare. I wanted one this weekend, but could not find one. I think Pet's got one. Wish they would, says Inez. Yeah. Shiny Pika is going to occur in the next 5 minutes, guaranteed. I think there's a rocket leader up this way. There's a couple. Okay. I'm going to walk to Lucario, but I wouldn't mind finding Arlo. Beating up Corner Man Arlo. Making him watch. If you know, you know. You got a Mantine shiny this weekend? Nice. I only have one in my account, Ducky. I hatched a Mantike in Chicago, but I can't evolve, and that'd be a crime, you know? Baby shinies, you can't evolve. They technically can, but I don't want to do that to them. Mr. Merrill. Spotlight hour on Thursday, I think, is Zubat. I think it's Mr. Bat Damon. He's not the corner man Arlo when he visits me? Oh my god, Callie. In my experience, Arlo just pulls up a chair. He's like, yo, you mind? Mind if I get comfy and watch? And I'm like, yeah, for sure. Cool. That would be a crime, yes. Yeah, if I could go to Mantine. Yeah, one of each. Oh, such a cool shiny, man. I almost forgot about that. So dope. It's Senior Cleefton. Okay. Do you perhaps have Arlo hanging out down the street with you or no? I know there's a Sierra up over by the church I'm going to for the Lucario raid. And it's double steroid, boys. Okay. I'm going to go with the first one I saw. We'll save best for first. That's the saying. Cliff has been cruising for a bruising for a while, and I am his cruise director, Captain Bruisin'. Yeah, deleting eggs would be nice. A beautiful guy. Is this a bus stop, or what is this? I'm gonna take some shade cover here. What Pokemon do you like more? What do you mean? From the, like the shadow, like the leaders, or what? Boo Cliff? Yo, Satura, where are the Shadow Totodile raids at, man? They gotta bring those back. Zubat is annoying to catch. Yeah, Damon is fricked. When he does that little like flying side to side thing, I literally want to go buy a can of Bat Raid and just extinct them all. Mantic has a happy face in the back. Not Shadow. What do you mean, which Pokemon do you like more, though? Like more than what? I do really enjoy Gyarados, but who do I like him more than, you know? That's kind of how the question was phrased. You got 4 shinies, 1 Hundo Mewtwo. Nice. And in the back, you're not going to like what I'm going to do. He has a Fire Donkey. I haven't pulled a shiny Shadow from the entire rotation yet, man. Like, literally for too long, we've been let down. Adds to buddy list, says Kristen. Jay knows all the Easter eggs. He's Easter Egg Jay. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I would be so pumped to get this. You have no idea. We got to break the shiny Shadow curse. Can we do it now? No. 492, though. Is that good? Is Kyogre good? It's the best water type in the game. As the Primal, anyways. I wonder if this one's good. 2. Okay, he's been caught. Let's see, man. It is... Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that for now. That's not too shabby. Also, we got a 10 and a 12 going in. Let's see. Number 1's going to be... Ooh, a Drampa. Number 2... Ah, it's a chicken baby. And... Oh, it was a 98! Ah. Yo, why are eggs always kicking me in the nards, man? Ah, frick. Now our nards are all kicked in. We gotta unflatten our nards. Should I use a golden bottle cap on one? I mean, there's no right or wrong answer, man. If you want to bottle cap something, go with your gut. Because, like I said, there's literally no right or wrong way to do it. The bottle cap is meant for you to pick something you think would be cool for your account to use it on. For me, I'm going to be using it on a Gyarados, I think. And if not, a Charizard. And are they the most useful Pokemon in the game? No, I just think they're cool. They're some cool dudes. Hey, Caleb, what's up, man? Wurmple for Nick. And I guess for everyone else that likes Wurmple. At least got a tiny bit of shade on this street, man. Oh my god, my phone is cooking. I don't think it's even going to get a chance to cool down at all today. I think it's supposed to be like around 30 right until midnight, which is pretty freaking hot, man. Incubate some eggs. You know what? We do have some left over from GoFest. I'm going to do 1 batch of 10s. I said I wouldn't, but I'm going to do it. We'll do 1 batch of 10s. Because the 10-kilometer egg pool is pretty good, man. Charcadet in there, Honedge, Lorvesta, the rest of them can kind of frick off, but... Big storm coming for you. Oh, for Jay? Best stream ever, says Mr. Pancake. Thanks for watching, man. Honestly, man, I love doing these streams. We stream pretty much every single day, and it's usually the highlight of my day. Some days you get a Shundo, some days you don't, but it's not really about what I catch. It's more so just fun to hang out with the community and stuff. Also, looks like someone dropped a lure here. Had low storage, had to drop... Wait, had 256 rare candies, decided to drop into Zygarde. Yeah, man, that's a good use. No other way to get them, right? Unless you walk Zygarde forever. 10 invites on a weekly challenge? Yeah, Ducky, trying to get who you need in there is very tough. Eddie says, what's up? Not much, man. How about you? Just grinding, doing some raids. It's a 308 and a 508. Kind of interesting they're both 08s. Makes it a little bit easier to remember. Of course, Axu King would know what the Hundo numbers are for Axu. That could not be more fitting. Is Detective Pikachu in this event? No. It could be in part 2, though. We don't actually know what's going to be featured for part 2, but the detective one, perhaps. Gyarados, your favorite Pokemon? My favorite as well. Yo, thanks for the trophy cake, man. That's a cool one. I appreciate it. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The red Gyarados specifically. This is... Ooh, that's actually really good. That should be a 98. Dang, man. Okay, we'll keep that one. Why didn't that one shine? 402 is the hundo from Research, and 536 is the hundo from Raids.
Yeah.
When is part 2? I think it starts just before the weekend. Hope it gives us the clone Pika. Ducky, that'd be crazy. I don't know if they will, because that was like a movie thing, right? It's kind of like the Armored Mewtwo and stuff. Maybe, though. Never know.
Which I do hear that's really, really good.
Power up 15. Hey, Kez, what's up? We got the Kez dispenser in the house. We have a trade with Kez this week, by the way. Hopefully she about to give me a Shundo Gary. Or she's deleted forever. Your choice. How's your day going? Any shiny Pikas? 16th is part 2? Oh, okay, that's soon. Never mind. I was thinking that was a long time away, but I forgot. That's pretty much like now. Couple of days. There's still Lucario up here, right? Gyms are under construction. There is. There should be Lucario. I'm gonna restart this stuff. That's why I couldn't see it. Part 2 is gonna lift the daily limit of points. Probably, yeah. They usually do that. Oh my god, yeah, why the white screen every time I reload? Is that happening for you guys too? All day long today I've noticed there's like a white screen when I reload. I got the feeling I'm gonna give you a Shundo. Kaz, I hope so. I mean, I hope you get a good one too, but the amount of trades I've done is actually diabolical. I had a bunch of people, which awesome people by the way. I was grinding at the university and some people that I didn't even know that watch my streams were coming up and telling me that they had been following like the shorts on my trades, and they're like, mind blown that I haven't got a Shundo yet. So it's very crazy. Like it could be some kind of like a world record that I have going right now for most trades with no Shundo. It's actually really insane. And if it's not a world record, it's still pretty gross. Yeah, and it's hard to say with the points limit. I'm not sure about that. But it should be a better event anyways. Part 2 is always superior to part 1 for any event pretty much. Fans in the wild at W, says Saturo. Honestly, this last year, man, has been really, really cool for that. Like, I'm sure some friends can attest when I was in LA and Chicago and stuff, any in-person events. It's really cool to run into a bunch of people that watch the streams and stuff like that, man. It's always cool. People always feel like they're bothering me, and they're not. Like, I look forward to people saying hey and stuff. But a lot of times, I'll just walk by and people are like, text me after or like comment on something and be like, oh yeah, I saw you, but I didn't want to interrupt type deal. Rarest Pokemon in your collection? I don't know. In my entire collection's hard to say. Yeah, we're due for a bird, man. Anytime now. I want to at least see a bird today. I just want to sniff a bird. I want to get the bird's Drakkar Noir cologne all over me. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's true. Also, still no hundos. Plan on using my lucky trades for shiny Ralts and shiny Dratini. BBE, says Ducky. You're a real one. Do you have a Hundo Gyarados? I do, yeah. I have quite a few Hundos, but I need the Shundo. So we go to Gary and Gyarados. These are all Hundos. Magikarps are Hundos too. Like literally, I have a ton of Hundos, but I need the shiny one. And if I do end up bottle capping it, which I'd still be happy with, I'm gonna go with this one right here. Shiny background, the only background Gyarados has ever had, to my knowledge. So that would be really sick. Shundo Bronze versus Rarest Mon. Antonio, thanks for the flow state, man. I appreciate you. Also, I wanted that one to shine. Imagine a team of level 50 Shundos. A team of level 50 Shundos. I just want one for now, Callie. A team would be wild. That would be birds gone wild. If you want to hop in on Lucario, try to get yourself a yellow doggo. Let me know, or snipe it, or do whatever you want to do. Gotta be local to trade, but I do appreciate the offer, though. After you get a Shundo, they're gonna bring another background Gary for no reason, probably. Yeah, after I get a Shundo Gyarados, I'm gonna start trading for Totodiles. Because I need my boy. That'll be the new hunt. And I really hope after I get my first Shundo from a trade, I hope it's like when it rains, it pours. Yo, these guys owe me like 8 Shundos. You might be like, oh, how would they owe you? Dude, 600 almost lucky trades, they're 1 in 64. They literally almost owe me like 8 Shundos. It's wild, man. Over 8 Shundos soon. Also, there's a fan fee. Let's check him. You have spare Totos. I will take him, and shalom alaikum. Now that I know that means, I can say it confidently. Don't get a Shundo Totodile before me. I'm going to 100% Saturo. And I'm going to let the world know. Okay, sweet. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Link charges. Dude, I need the Raid Pass box so bad. I still have not got the Raid Pass box. So I'm buying passes by the 3-pack, and it sucks. Will my Shundo Eevee be ruined if I evolve it? No, man, I would evolve a Shundo Eevee into Umbreon. I'll be angry if you did, says Saturo. I thought we were friends. And he'll have a special name just for you, says Ducky. Oh my god, I can only imagine what you're going to call him. A special name just for me. Ducky is a wild one, by the way. You might think that Ducky's all humble, but Ducky a straight-up freak, in a good way. It's 1 in 128 for shiny Pikas. It might be 1 in 64, man. They're pretty heavily boosted. Honestly, I am getting a ton of them, and they could be 1 in 128, but they're boosted either way. I wouldn't trust Ducky's names. Ducky is my favorite creature. I'm a bit crazy, she says. Right, the whole week, I was like, no 99. Yeah, dude, CSA, it's been insane. Or CSD, my bad. It's been insane. Like, diabolical. We're trying to do raids, man. Give us the raid pass box. But they know that we're going to buy them by the 3-pack, and then they can rake us over the coals. Thanks to the info, I'll try to evolve it. Yo, Elise with 20 months. Says, wow, 20 months with you in this lovely community. I appreciate each and every one of you. BT, you're the best, my friend. I support you all the way. Hey, thanks so much for 20 months, Elise. Show some big love. That's almost 2 years, guys, that Elise has been supporting the channel at our top level Elite Trainer membership. Thank you so much. Also, Elise, am I tripping, or did I see that you caught a bird today? I was looking through Discord, and I could have swore that I saw you caught a Zapdos. So either way, thank you very much for everything you do. I really appreciate the support. And congrats on the bird if you did get that. I had like a brief look at Discord, and I could have swore I saw a bird. Did me dirty subpar shiny raid, says SD, or it says CSDA. I don't know why your name's hard for me to say. Yeah, the shiny rates were a little bit rough for a lot of people this weekend. I bottle capped my shiny 98 Pikachu Visor Charizard. Oh, that's cool. Atlee, I like that. Dude, that would be a sick Shundo, actually. Garlic got one, and I'm gonna try to steal it off her, the shiny Charmander. Caught Zapdos at least. That's what I thought. Congrats on the bird. I'm trying to get myself a bird today. We'll see how it goes. So far, I haven't seen any, but I'm optimistic we'll see one soon. Also, maybe we'll get a shiny Lucario. Dude, that event on the weekend, like, GoFest having Lucario in the wild was very fun, man. Like, you can catch it with its legacy move, too, Force Palm, which is sick. Caught a shiny Pika Visor Charmander. Might bottle cap that of my shiny Ray. I mean, either one's a pretty good pick, man. You can't really miss. Also caught a Hundo Mr. Mime on my ult. Mr. Mime's cool. Yeah, we don't have Mr. Mime. Well, only for, like, event eggs and stuff, I guess. The only one that we see sometimes is the Galarian one. But alright, he's down. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're 20 likes away, man. 20 likes away from the like goal. So do me a solid. Smash the like. And let's see if we get the yellow dog. Alright, cool. Some stuff, some things. The bells are going crazy behind me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's like a church going off. Come on. No shiny on the dog. Hey, Parma, what's up? Hope you had an amazing Go Fest. Yeah, I had a great Go Fest. How was yours? Any Shundos? Was doing a Regidrago raid? Got the catch screen on my phone. It died. Still haven't got it in the decks. Dang, man. You mean like it cut out? That was a decent one. And yo, Kez, thanks for 10 months. Says smash the like button. Really appreciate the 10 months, Kez. And I really hope that you're the one that's going to give me a Shundo. We'll see how that trade goes. Make sure you guys show some love for Elise and, of course, Kez. With the milestones of the century. Oh, my God. Huge milestones. Also, those are coming up kind of soon. 97 shinies, no shundos. 5 hundos, though. I'll take it, says Parma. Dang, that's a good haul. It's a really good haul. I just died and I was on a long trail. Oh, your phone died. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. I was worried about that, too. Day 2, I had to end my stream early because, like, nothing would charge. I literally could not get anything to charge. Power up 15. You know what? We will. If you missed it, man, I got this from the research, almost a Shundo. Actually, I'm not going to power that one up. Let's power up this from Marissa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? Yeah. There we go. Thanks for the clapping seal, man. Was a good haul? I'm so exhausted, I bet. Yeah, me too, Parma. It was an intense 2 days of grinding, but you gotta do it, you know? GoFest comes around once a year. You don't want to leave anything in the tank. You want to make sure you went as hard as you possibly could. That's always what's best. Mr. Throw. Wait. Yo. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Zorua. I am not used to seeing that. We had Tropius on the incense for GoFest, but this is, of course, Zorua. Yo, that looks crazy. I was tripping. Alex, thanks for the sub, by the way, man. Let's go. All right, let's see the blue zoo. Come on. Kamal says my body squeaks when it moves. The Tropius got me. Just because of GoFest, right? Like, I was kind of thrown for a second there. But Kamal, how you been, man? Also, shout out to Kamal giving me this Tropius. If you guys missed the video I posted, go check it out. The trade was wild. Very, very cool. That's a 440 Pika. Interesting. One more spawn, and I'm going to do the Dino here. Dino, whatever you want to call him. Yo, Marvin, thanks for the month, man. Says, it's been some time. Hope you had a great GoFest weekend. I did. Dude, I had a fantastic GoFest. And thanks for the 1 month. Show some love for Mr. Marvin. How was your GoFest? Also, is Coach in the house? I was crossing the street there. Coach is here. What's up, man? My bad, dude. There was a couple cars trying to run me over. Had to look away for a sec. Did 70 raids for Mewtwo? No shiny, says Crystal. Dang. I heard a lot of stories like that, man. Like a ton. A lot of people saying the shiny rates were really bad. I'll leave this open for another second in case anyone is looking to snipe it. If not, we'll just ready up and do it. Got a shiny background Mewtwo. First remote after all day in real life raids. Man, yo, Parma, I only got one on the weekend. I got one Mewtwo. Well, I got a bunch of shinies, but one shiny background, I mean. It was crazy. People at the university I was playing at, like some know the stream, some don't. But they were all like, man, this guy's like really unlucky. I was like, I'm glad that you guys think that, because people on the internet think that I'm like the luckiest guy around. Been planning out so many trades for stuff I didn't get or extras of. They were harsh with the shiny background. They were. 0 shiny Mewtwo, says Nick. I was lucky to get 2 shiny background Mewtwo, says Kez. Cole says I got a shiny 3-star Mewtwo background on the first raid. One a few hours later, but that's all. Huggy's back. What's up? I know I did 100 raids for Mewtwo over the weekend. Only got 1 shiny. The New York Mewtwo was a big slap in the face, says Crystal. Well, yeah, I mean, not to rehash that again, but people were going to spend, you know, hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars trying to get their Hundo or their Shundo Mewtwo. Giving out a free Hundo is actually kind of wild. It would be different if it was like they gave it to anyone who watched that stream they did. They could have like made a promo code. You can join in on the raids or whatever. But the fact that they like invited sponsored creators and gave out Hundos, that is wild, man. I don't know. I'm very glad that I was not in the chosen few for that, because I think I'd be getting a lot of hate right now if I was. Special treatment, isn't it? I just mean, people accuse me all the time of like getting preferable treatment from Niantic, which is of course not true. I'm not sponsored. I'm a solo guy, right? But that is showing right there that they probably do some stuff like that sometimes, which is crazy. And not shiny in a 593. Kaz says it was pretty effed up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just makes you think, right? Because I always was under the assumption in Pokemon Go that RNG is like a big wheel, right? Picture a wheel with numbers on it, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 100, right? And when you do a raid, that wheel spins. And sometimes it lands on the 100, you get a hundo. Sometimes it lands on a 10, or whatever it is, right? That's kind of how I pictured raids. But the fact that they have gave out free hundos makes me think that they actually have the capability to, like, rig things if they want. And that's a dangerous idea because it kind of makes sense, right? They could give things to people that make content because it's good advertisement, right? Oh, look, he got a shundo, I want a shundo. I'm not saying they do that, but they showed that it's possible, and that's kind of scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Shatter the whole illusion. Well, yeah, I mean, man, if you asked me before last week if I thought they did that, I'd be like, nah, man, creators just play harder than you. You know, because I usually do, right? Most people I probably do play harder than. But that made me think they actually do hook some people up. Kristen says I'm capped. Not you. You're never capped. Oh, we should switch my buddy too. After the next spawn off the daily. Which I'm not going to point any fingers or make any assumptions. All I'm saying is they showed that it's possible. And that is freaky. that is, yeah. Let's get the time donkey up in there. Give him a poffin. Boosted account says who's, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think he's sponsored, to be fair. But, I mean, inviting the people that were sponsored to give them shundo so that they can make a video the next day on it is crazy. That's pretty wild. You're a regular guy that got invited to the New York event. Yeah, I think if you're local, you still could go. Again, I'm not like the most sour about that, but I know that put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. So I didn't bring it up. I'm just answering questions on when other people do bring it up. But it definitely is a little bit weird, man. Also, why can't I play with my buddy here? What's going on? Have to file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy after GoFest? Yo, Dialga's taking all day, man. Jeez. 10 berries is cool and all, but like, man, you're wasting my entire day trying to get your berries on. Yeah, the background is pretty sick too. I will give it that. I mean, like that New York background looked pretty awesome. I made sure to skip all those videos, says Jay. Well, you know what's crazy, man? I predicted that. Like that night that it happened when you guys told me, I was live, right? I wasn't watching their stream, I was doing my own stream. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it's pretty easy content, right? If you're someone who's a sponsored creator, you could just make a video, oh, I caught a shundo, right? And obviously, as someone who makes content myself, obviously you guys are watching right now, if you get a shundo, your videos tend to do pretty well. So I was like, oh, they'll all be doing that. The next morning I wake up, I see like 4 videos from dudes, I got a shundo. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't know. Mega Sceptile. Yo, I'm kind of down for Mega Sceptile. I don't know if I should use a remote on that or not. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Gary's, man. If anyone has a Gary, I should be doing those, trying to get the shundo. Were you invited to the New York event? I was not. I was not. I don't have any affiliation with Niantic or anything. Pokemon Go in general. Honestly, it would be nice. I would definitely accept it, but they seem to like certain people, and I'm not really too sure what makes it. There's a World's Pika from Milo. I don't know exactly who they try to go for, but it's a very odd thing they do in their choosing process. Arg, thanks for the sub. Big said this BS. Well, it's weird. So here's the thing. Niantic likes a lot of creators that are obviously huge, right? Millions of subs. And they also like a lot of people that just got started. I've seen some sponsorships, which again, there's no hate, but some sponsorships from channels that have like 1.2k subs and make a video once every 3 months. And there's a bit of a head scratcher going on for me where I'm like, is it just kind of who you know, maybe? Like if you happen to know someone there, they sponsor you, or I don't know. BT deserves better. It's all good, man. I'm not asking for any handouts. And honestly, man, sponsor or no sponsor, I think we're doing pretty great. Be right back, phone call, sounds good. They like the yes men, says Kamal. People won't say anything bad about them. Maybe that's it. Because you guys probably know, but I'm pretty honest when it comes to stuff. Whether people like it or not. Maybe that's it, I don't know. That being said, Niantic, if you're watching, I think I could do great things for them, but that's not up to me. Let's get some freaking birds, though. Also, if anyone has a Gary invite, like I said, I would take those. You got a banger community either way. That's what I mean, Ducky. I'm not really tripping about no sponsorship. I think we're doing, rain or shine, we're doing pretty good. Some rockets over there. None of these hatch for a little bit. So we'll be hunting the wild, I guess, until then. Birds and stuff too would be great. Do you agree with everyone should have got one, says Crystal? I mean, if they're gonna do that, then sure. But believe it or not, I'm kind of a believer in like things not being easy. I don't know if I'd appreciate a hundo if I was given it. And before anyone's like, oh, you bro trying to say he wouldn't take it. Yeah, I'd take a hundo for sure, but would I be super proud of it or happy with it? I'd probably be like, yeah, well, everyone got one, who cares? The reason that we like, say, Galarian birds, right? If I go to my birds, why does this matter? Well, because people don't have these. No one has that many birds, so that's why I think they're cool. If they started giving out Galarian birds for free, I wouldn't care about them. Rarity equals desire in a lot of ways. So them giving things away, that makes it kind of, I don't know, less desirable, I guess. Got wildfires, some places we do, yeah. So smoky out it is. Also, Rail's here, what's up, man? He came in the middle of our Mewtwo rant. Callie says, tell him, I will. I'll tell him why. I'm gonna do this Rakito and get some shade and probably chug a drink too, man. I'm on fire right now. Literally speaking, it is hot as frick. It would always be the free hundo slash shundo. That's what I mean. Like, would it even matter that much? I would take it, don't get me wrong. You know, a free shundo check, sure. But it would kind of have an asterisk beside it, right? It wouldn't be as cool as it could be. Feeling like crap, says Rail. Sorry to hear that, man. Roger, I have never heard of that name before. So I do not know who that is. Yeah, let's get some shade and do this and the dino beside it. Oh my goodness. It is scorching hot. Oh yeah, and a drink. That's another thing that I need to get. Let's get up Ducky's like goal. Thanks for crushing the like goal, guys. I appreciate that. Oleg says, you're the best Pogo influencer. I really enjoy watching your streams. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Dude, you guys watching the streams are the reason that I'm able to do this. And Oleg, I really appreciate you letting me know, man. Honestly, it goes a long way just having some positive encouragement here and there. So seriously, thanks, dude. Shiny G2's back. Rise and grind support gang. Oh, we got the nose pass in the back. Sinuses are very irritated. You're still traveling for work, aren't you? Sky says, I wish I could play right now, but the real world takes precedence. I feel that. Yeah, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Family comes first, work comes first. At the end of the day, you know, it's an awesome thing to do, play this game, but it is just a game. You got to take care of business, so to speak, sometimes. You're an okay dude, I guess, says Callie. Okay, we got some stuff, we got some things. And no shiny on the sand. But I want to do the dino while we're here, too. Oh my god, I am sweating bullets, dude. I probably have sweated out like 8 water bottles full of liquid since, which is gross. Got back home a few minutes ago. It was a quick trip. Oh, okay. I thought you were still on the road. That's likely where you got sick, though, if I had to guess. We have to move a bit for that one. That's all right. I always try to drink water like close to garbages. Otherwise, I have to like carry around the bottles and stuff. But I think there's one up here. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Aku Fitness, I appreciate that. Which is a good reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you guys like today's stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Of course, subscribing on YouTube is 100% free. And it helps support the channel and all kinds of grinds and stuff like this. Hey, Prolor, what's up, man? Got a shiny pink New Year's Pikachu. Oh, the shiny, the pink hat one, nice. Tyrunt, that's cool. Would love to see him from Arlo, man. I still cannot believe we've not pulled a shiny Shadow from the rotation yet. It's actually mind-blowing. Why no confetti this year? For the Pikachu event? I think they only do that for like the New Year's one, right? And obviously for Go Fest, they did that too. All right, time for me to drink some water, man. I'm dying. Sent you a blue snake guy. Satura, when's it for, man? Should I dip from this? If it's now, I'll leave this. If not, then I'll just do this and then do it after. Go Fest, no confetti, says Saint. I thought I saw some. You could be right. You know what? I was grinding such long hours that maybe I'm wrong, but I thought I saw some. Kamal says, oh, really? They had fireworks for the birthday celebration. Yo, I didn't notice there was no confetti. If multiple of you guys are saying that, I will take your word for it, but I didn't even notice that. You'd think I would playing the game for 30 hours in 2 days, but 444. If you can send me the second one, man, that'd be awesome. Just because Dino takes a while. He's annoying to farm down. The close combats are doing it a little bit, but man, charging the max meter takes all day. That's why, yeah, like Oscar was saying, this being a 3-star is a bit diabolical. You rating this heat? Godspeed, Spider-Man? I mean, playing every day. But yeah, Dan can attest. We have very similar weather. It's boiling here, man. Like, boiling hot. Especially in the sun. When I walk out from the shade, holy. 14 hours? I don't know how you have the stamina for 30 in a weekend. Yeah, I did. Well, to be fair, I guess on stream, I only streamed about 24, 25 hours because I had to cut off the streams a little bit early. Maybe 24 hours of stream and then 30 hours of gameplay. Actually, more than that, right? If I played 5 until 9 both days, it's at 32 hours. Quite a bit of playing. And even then, too, you know, I eat my lunch while I play. I don't really take any, like, sizable breaks usually. The only break that I had to take this last weekend was charging my gear for half an hour because I literally had everything die on me at one point. Kurton's back. What's up? Use Guardy. Does a lot of damage. I don't know if I have a Dynamax one, man. I don't think I do. Hey, sounds good, Ducky. We will. You know what? You're going to hear me all the way from England or whatever you're at. Somewhere in the UK. You'll hear me, Ducky. I'll be screaming that I got a bird. Ducky's like, that was not a very graceful exit. I'm on 1 foot but alive, says Dan. Dan's just a wounded, injured Dan. Is anyone hungry? Because I was going to start talking about food. You know what? In this heat, I can't even really think about food at all. Go for it, Rail. You can let her rip. All right, we have some stuff. We have some things. Dude, please give me this one. Come on. Brother. Aw, yo, I hope we get the encounter. Well, there's the start of The Simpsons, if you're into that, but that's not very good. All of that time for the sky? Well, let's put on a brave face and hope that it's still going to be here when I get back. Satoru says clouds. Now the game takes all day to come back. Okay, should be right here. Not shiny, and it's not very good either. Well, at least I got the encounter. Still take that. Toy Story wallpaper. Also, Dino. I have literally no hands. I'm holding a water bottle and catching with my left thumb, so if you could not do that, that'd be great. I feel like Pokemon just know. Hey, Elise says Ice Cream Fund. Thanks for the Ice Cream Fund, Elise. 2K going in, that is. There's some eggs. But I really appreciate the 5. Thanks again for all you do. If you guys missed it before, she has a 20-month support badge, which is wild, man. But I really appreciate the Ice Cream Fund. It is a good day for ice cream. I might have to make a pit stop at some point. Let's hop in on Saturo's Gary. Thank you, kind sir. And I'm going to smash this grunt here, too, because he looks like he's highly smashable. And you're going to be saying, what? But you heard that right. Normal does not mean weak. Normal means that you have Porygons, though, correct? Porygon? Ah, okay. It's fine. I see how it is. Teddy Ursa is still cool. Ice cream, I agree. You got some eggs from an egg. Yeah, I'm not really sure that's possible. When I crack eggs, usually a baby chicken comes out, not more eggs. Loudred in the middle as I'm having a glug. And in the back is the Kanga. Master League is back and I use my Zygarde. No, dude, Zygarde is such a pain to deal with. I mean, except for like White Kyurem likes him quite a bit, but other than that, it sucks. Hate to deal with that thing. Also, not to be that guy, but it's very hot here, right? Very hot. And I feel like everyone that I pass in the street Kind of smells like poo, man. And by contrast, I keep getting a whiff of myself, and I smell like Old Spice, which is pretty good. But everyone I pass kind of smells like onion soup, and not shiny. Literally, I got a few whiffs of people I've been walking past, and I've been like, oh, brother, that is rough, man. I understand, you know, it's hot out. I'll give him a break. But at the same time, I'm like, my nose is never going to be the same after this. My nose wants to get up and run away. Shez, yeah, do it right now, man. Assuming the game will cooperate. There you go. What's your buddy? Oh, it's Shundo Gare. Oh, your buddy is so nice. Oh, man, that'll be me one day. It literally will be. I made a promise to myself. Got a shiny Articuno? Wait, got a shiny Articuno from the Master League? After winning 3 times, like the GBL rewards. Sick, man. That's cool. I thought you were going to say the Galarian one for a sec. But it would be the Cantonian if it comes from that. Evie says, BT livestream, something to escape the brain rot shorts. Yeah, I feel like, you know what's crazy? YouTube actually likes brain rot. Not me, but like YouTube as an algorithm definitely does. Those videos go wild, man. Brain rot stuff got like 5 mil views on videos. I have a video of a Shundo Mewtwo. They're like, nah, 20K. I think you're good at 20K, brother. Ain't nobody want to see that. We want to see some insane stuff for kids. I'm doing YouTube all wrong, man. Did we coin bag perchance? Jay, is that part of this event? I have one. I have one with me, good sir. That one's not too good. Jay Dukes likes brain rot. I feel like YouTube likes it in general. Like, not YouTube's viewers, but I feel like also we've caught 700 Pokemon on this grind. We're a real one. That's what I like about us. All right, back to it. Victor, thanks for the sub, man. All July. Jay, I feel like a Class A dummy. I will be doing that then. 500 is crazy. There is a Pika over yonder, too. I don't know what kind he is. Doesn't look to be a scuba chew. We're gonna go back looking for birds down that way anyways. W, new sub indeed. I think that Sierra Pikachu's might be my least favorite of the event. I really wish the Worlds one was in the wild. That's kind of a sick one. That's the Meloetta one, right? Guess I'll be using my coin bag. I'll be using it on Friday, says Kay. Also, Kristen, I have a question for you. I know you were discussing it in the Discord, and I was kind of coming in and out. But what are you going to bottle cap? I don't know if you made a decision yet or not, Kurton. You happen to see the mod chat, my new acquisition at the weekend? Yeah, I saw a rail. You got a double XL Shundo. It should have been a double XS D unknown, because that's what you deserve. I'm just kidding, man. Congrats on the Shundo, I suppose. Golf claps for Rail. We're so happy for him. Too much adulting happening in the next 48 hours? Yeah, adult stuff sucks. Adult stuff is not too good. There's a Totodile up here. Holy, this is not a drill. After I missed the quick catch, I'm between Morpeko and Porygon. Yeah, that's hard. I mean, well, Kurton, question. Do you have any silver capable of either? Because you could do both, you know? I'm sure you've already looked into this, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Yeah, Leo, I saw that. Also, what's up, man? Did you catch a shiny Mewtwo? If so, how many? Well, I have a lot in my account. A ton in my account, 43 to be exact. But a lot of them are from, like, different events, right? This weekend, I think I probably got, like, 10. And also, we got this in Chicago, which is, you know, he's not too bad. He's looking pretty cool. But we raided that thing into the ground. I think I've done, like, almost 1,000 Mewtwo raids, which is really crazy. Got from the wingle to the wall to the sweat drips down my balls. What about you? Yeah, candies wise too, I've shown before. I'm gonna max out a bunch of Mewtwo's, a bunch of hundos, but I've already maxed out a couple of them. Look at the XLs, man. It's kind of gross. Also, the wildfire smoke here, I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll try to show you after. It is hazy. Air quality is very low today, so they say, like, don't exert yourself. So I figured I'd go on, like, a long hike in the sun when it's 100 degrees. But yeah, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not. Looks beautiful. You can't really see it, can you? See a bit of a haze? It doesn't come through on camera, man. But also, the only good part is there's no humans around because it's dangerous to be outside. Which is nice for me because I don't particularly like the human spawns. Bonk with a raw chicken. Noah, thanks for the jewels, brother. I don't know if it's a glitch, but walking armored Mewtwo gives you energy for both. Ooh, really? That is interesting. I guess same species, right? You can only see it by the water. Yeah, you know what's weird, Callie? A lot of like transparent stuff does not pick up on camera. Any photographers in the house would probably know. But there's like a certain way you have to take photos of like the moon and stuff too, and the sun. I guess it's very weird what shows up and doesn't on camera, so I'm not really sure why. No glitch by design. If you unlocked both, says Jay. So I guess it would be the same species technically, right? Which kind of does make sense. Mr. Natu. Noah, thanks for the coins, man. Heavy says, what's up? Not much. Just looking for some birds and catching some pikas. Enjoying the event. How about you? They're cooking with these events. Yeah, I agree, man. This is a good event. This is very in support of free-to-play players, this event, and I like that. How do you avoid the phone heating and lagging so much? I use a clip-on portable phone cooler. So it's like a phone fan goes onto the back of your phone. You plug it into like a portable charger, and it essentially just cools it off. It's got like a cooling pad in the back. It uses a lot of energy though, like a lot of power. So you do have to have a pretty sizable power bank to be able to run one, but it works pretty good. Shez says, definitely enjoying the event. Yeah, me as well, man. It's been pretty good. 2 Hundo Pikas in the wild, man. They're boosted as hell right now, too. I don't know what rate, maybe 1 in 64, but they seem pretty heavily boosted. I'm in Maine. The sky looks like it's on fire. Not exactly sure where the fires are. I didn't look into that. But yeah, it's pretty hazy here, man. Thanks for the thumbs up, Jules, dude. What are you going to use a golden bottle cap on, says Hamza? I think Gyarados. I have a shiny Los Angeles background Gyarados. So I think that. I'm going to wait and see if I can get a Shundo from a trade in the next couple days. And if not, then I'll use it on that. There is a Pika here. Does anyone want that one? It is the... That one spawns in the wild, doesn't it? Do you have a Charizard? I have tons of Charizards, yeah. And a shiny, nice. Let's go off the Daily Incense. The Vacation Chew. That's one of my favorite ones, actually. The hat looks so good. Well, let's see if he's any good. He's been caught, and he's like a PvP kind of Pikachu. But yeah, for Charizard, we have a fair smattering of Zards, I would say. Including this. I want to bottle cap this one so bad. So if Kez or somebody I trade in the next couple days gives me a Shundo of Gyarados from a trade, I would bottle cap this, and oh my god, would it be beautiful. I would love that. So we'll see. Either way, I will be picking a background Pokemon to do it on. Banzuki with the raid pass says, howdy, y'all. Thanks for the 2, man. How's your day been? Show some love for Mr. Juanzuki with a non-shiny. You know what? In case you guys want it, we'll do this. It is the Ramen Pikachu. Pikachu that was really into carb loading. Which again, I'm not too sure who wants this. For Ozone event for Rayquaza, do you know if Mega Raid is happening or research? Alexis, I think it's a research. I think it's a research that can give you a meteorite. But yeah. How's the Shundo I gave you, says Dan. It's good. It's pretty good. He works it off, says Diego. Okay, we got a few people hopping in here. Cold says, me, you want to hop in on this? Pogo by Drew says, I'm donating $300. Brother, what do you mean? Would love if we had the twinning. Oh, yeah. Guys, at least got a Shundo of the background, the Dark Skies background G-Max Zard. before the event went live. This is, oh my god. What? Okay, well, that's some big boat energy. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, that threw me off. She got a Shundo before the event even started. Oh my god. Timeout for spamming the horn? Yeah, it's so loud. Jump scare? There's a big, like, boat. It's a big boat horn that's here, I think, or a train. That boat had beans for dinner, says Jay. That was the Reese Daddy alert. Oh my god, okay. Well, picture my face getting peeled back and flapping in the wind from how loud that was. Oh my goodness. Spain won. Well, good for Spain. Bet Spain is super happy. I'm just kidding. I have like a mild headache right now, and I'm not sure if it's from the smoke outside, the heat, or that horn blasting my face off. It's one of them. Amazed you can still hear. Kristen, yeah, I'm kind of seeing colors right now, which I think is fine. We got a 512. All right, some things. I got a shiny Zapdos from Battle League. I didn't notice because of the colors. Yeah, the feet are like the only thing that change. Gets them a little bit more orange feet. And not shiny. Poco Drew says, I'll donate 300 because you're my favorite. Been going through some stuff. You helped me get through it. Hey, dude, you don't have to donate, man. I just like to hear that I can help in some way, man, and I hope things get better, Drew, honestly, man. Obviously, I appreciate support and stuff, but you don't got to do that. Just hanging out here, you know, liking the stream, whatever, that's enough support for me, man. Thanks for the press F. I'll worry when you can smell colors. Well, Kristen, I can smell stinky people. Does that count? Some dude walked by me smelling like literally chopped onions today. And I was like, you might have been cooking before this, or you might need a shower. One or the other. Six Sugar, what's up, man? And Noah with the jewels, thanks, dude. What's up, brother? Not much. I am just pretty freaking hot, looking for birds. You know, being handsome and stuff, too, is taking a toll on me as well. I feel like if I was less handsome, life would be a little bit easier sometimes. Many guys smell that way in Chicago. Oh, Kristen, yeah. I literally smelt like, I don't even want to say this. I could smell many of moist people, almost like a sock smell. Walking past people that smell like a gym sock. And I get it, it's hot and you're grinding, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. But, yeah. Handsome is an understatement, says Bowen. Oh my god, you're making me blush. I mean, you are correct. Like damp onions, Kristen, no. Walk around with a stick of deodorant, some Axe body spray. I feel like if you use Axe body spray though, Reese, you're instantly gonna be a nightmare Tinder date, you know what I mean? Anyone who uses Axe body spray is gonna show up with spiky hair, meet some girl off Tinder and make her pay for the meal. That's who wears Axe. Hockey gloves, says Jay. Oh god. Yo, Jay, hockey gloves, there's no way to clean that. I don't care what, they don't make showers hot enough for that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I love the Gare Bear. And another shiny, let's go. The Witch Hat Pika. All right, now we're mildly happy again. Sir, miss, whatever you are. Game is game, I guess so. Maybe they want to smell like that. He's been caught and, oh, okay, back to back. No B2B. Decent though. Going straight to the garlic fund. Whoa, dude! Brian, what are you doing, man? Look who's back. Back again. Jeez, man, 10 gifted from Mr. Brian. Man, how was your Go Fest? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You can tell Brian's here because our minds are instantly blown. Like it always is. Says, sorry I've been MIA. Dude, no, don't apologize for being MIA. Never ever apologize. That's, oh, I missed the raid. It was just there. Saturo, I have squandered the opportunity you gave me. Say thank you if you're gifted by Brian. Yeah, definitely say thanks, man. Even if you weren't, show him some love. Oh my god, I'm in green, says Diego. Prefer Torchic, grilled or fried? Deep fried for sure. Got a shiny 98 Scubachu. Yeah, one more time. Brian, thank you, man. I got to hear about the Go Fest haul, though. How many shundos laid on me? We're patiently waiting, kicking our legs, waiting to hear. 2 Hundo Mewtwo's nice. Why have one when you can have 2? Do you do battle streams? Sometimes. Not right now, because there's so many good events going on that I've been grinding and doing raids and whatever, but I do PvP sometimes. Looks like in this... Okay, there's nothing in the bird park. 0 shundos, man, same. Dude, I know you would be too, Brian. I know Brian's a grinder, but I was grinding my butt off, and we could not get ourselves a Shundonius Maximus. Do you have Gyarados? I do. I have a whole army of these lads. Also an iceberg. How many Pikas you get? 4 today, I think. Yeah, 4 and a Chinchou. All different too. That's kind of sick. Get all different Pikas. We'll definitely take that. Maxed my 2 Shundo Mewtwo's though. Nice. Yeah, man, the Mega looks really cool for the X. I think the Mega Y looks alright, but the X looks pretty mean. W. Brian, indeed. Still no Hundos today. Our last Hundo was an upright cat guy. Then we got 2 Hundo Mewtwo's in the weekend. So we had 2 Shundo checks and a Shundo check for Lugia. And technically, all of these are Hundos we caught on the weekend. So they all could have been, obviously, Shundos, but they did us dirty. Pikachu is overrated. I like Pika. I'm not like the biggest Pika collector. Yo, what are we doing here? Dude is clowning us. But yeah, I think that it's still cool enough. Charlie says, hey, what's up, man? How are you doing, Charlie? I hope you're doing fine. Why did these guys just respawn and then despawn? Noah, thanks for the gold coins, man. Speaking of Shundos, my friend gave me my first Shundo is Mewtwo Y. Nice. That's sick. Kamal says spend someone Stardust, Max and Mewtwo, Necrozma, and other Mons. You gotta do it though, man. They're so useful. Also, I forgot we incubated a batch of 10s. That's kind of nice. The disrespect is insane. Who are the Pokemon you're most proud of in your collection? Honestly, man, I would probably go this guy right here. Tiny, shiny Shadow Gyarados. It brings a tear to my eye looking at that guy. He's a freaking beauty. You got a full team of Dawnwings and Necrozma, as you should. You have to have a team of those guys. Way too useful. Also, I would take a Kecleon now. That'd be nice. Looks like me. Illumise. I feel like we're due for a bird, man. Got a lot of shiny Pikas, and that's cool. But I am looking for a Galarian bird today. And I will be very upset if we don't get one. With how much? Says Noah. How much what? There should be a good amount of spawns in the bird park here. How long have you played? Since August of 2023. Also, guys, do me a solid. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you are brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free to subscribe on YouTube, of course. So do me a solid, hit the button. And when you do, your name pops up from the chat bot too, which is kind of sick. What's your best Groudon? I have a Shundo. Got some pretty cool Groudons, actually. Shadow 98, which is awesome. Some Hundos. And then Mr. Shundonius Maximus. He's so beautiful. How much does a light cost? It is also free of charge on the house. Good question, though, Bands. You can keep them coming. I can answer these all day. Hey, Lemon, what's up, man? Shiny. Oh, you got the balloon Pika? Dang, man, I'm jealous. How many hours have you played today? 2.5. Right? Yeah, I'm freaking hot, though, man. Oh, my God. We have an air quality warning from wildfires. And it's around 100 degrees. So I don't know how long I'll end up making it, but I'm going to try to go as long as I can before my body dies of exhaustion. Bottle cap with shiny Mewtwo, nice. Parma, I don't think so. They changed on the 16th, I think. you have a shiny Scuba Pikachu? I do. 1.5. This guy here. From the OG days, when this first came out. And he's, okay, IVs wise. Hey, Illidan, what's up, man? Yes, you are hot, says Banzuki. Oh my god, your words, not mine. Evolve a Pokemon. Let's evolve this Pokemon. He would be the greatest one. Also, my shoulders are getting a nice burn on today. I feel like I'm sweating from every piece of my body. Can your ears sweat? Because I think they're sweating too. Alright, now we have this thing. Sweet. That's cool. That gives us Diggersby. I don't collect Pikas? Yeah, pace me neither, man. I mean, I don't trade for them. I do catch them when they're around. But I'm not like the biggest, you know, Pika man. Also, if anyone has a Gyarados invite, like from the 3-star raid, send them my way. I'd appreciate that. Palms don't sweat. Eminem would beg to differ. Because, and I quote, knees weak, arms are heavy, or something. I don't know. I shouldn't have quoted that if I don't know the lyrics. France got smashed to the bone. Smashed to the bone? What is the hardest unknown to get? Huh. Q is pretty hard to get. Exclamation mark, question mark, all the marks, really. Yeah, probably one of those. Dark Star, thanks for the sub, man. How many platinum medals do you have? I have around 56, I think. My first Shundo is actually a Shundo with my cousin. We mirrored with his trinket. Got a Shundo background Mewtwo. Yo, BHG. Congrats, man. That's big. We got some stuff, some things. And no shiny on Shield. The Shielderoso. Diablo, what's up, man? It's a yellow egg over there, but not for a while. Does not help me now, does it? So wouldn't mind using that washroom over here. I probably will. I usually hop in like a remote raid while I do that, but I want to drink some more water. And in order to do that, it's about time to pee. Also, these Combees are kind of nice to have around. You have a shiny Ray? I do. The last shiny Ray we got was the background one, which I think this background's kind of cool, especially on Mons like Ray. Looks pretty good with his color contrast. What is a Shundo? A Shundo is a lucky Shundo. So I still have never obtained one. The two that I have are actually bottle capped, but I've never been traded a Shundo before. And that's kind of why I had that big, long, short series. I've been trying to get a Shundo for ages. But guys, I'm going to mute the mic here for a sec so I can go and have a pee. So give me like 30 seconds. And you know what? While we do that, you guys can have a look through the Shundo collection. Why are they only showing up like that? Hold on. Should be fine now. You guys can look over the Shundos while I did that. Muted due to popular demand, says Jay. Nah, I said it before, but I guess people missed it. I was using the washroom, so when I go pee, I don't keep the mic on, because I don't think you guys want to hear me go pee too badly. FM says, Why whenever you catch Pokemon, it like disappears? Well, I'm quick catching, so the quick catch method is the best catching method in the game. If you want to know how to do it, go to my actual YouTube channel page, and pretty much go to the videos. Is the whole video on how to quick catch. It's only like a minute long. Rate the experience. Oh, Callie, it was not too good, honestly. I'll wait till I get out of earshot, but kind of weird. It's a busy day here at the park. Let's just say someone's in there getting changed without using a stall for some reason, so that was cool. I opened the door and there was just a grown dude with this bird out dangling around, so that was good. So happy to see one of those today. ASMR on the only fan fees. You keep the mic off because you pee and create a symphony that will cause copyright issue. That could be it too, yeah. That could be as well. Yeah, Callie, it's not good. He looked at me like it was my fault too. It's like, brother, this is a public washroom. There's stalls. There's a decent chance someone's gonna walk in here at some point, so. But anyways, just try to wash my eyeballs out from that. I would have been so mad. Yeah, it wasn't great. Broke out a shiny. A shiny what in the wild? I don't think his was shiny. Just witnessed an unwanted Wiglet. Yeah, it was, if I'm being honest, more kind of like, looked like an acorn. also Combi. That's not nice, but it is true. Anyways, what's up, Prajal? How you doing, man? I'm liking these Combies. Yo, FM and J Coder, thanks for the subs, man. I spat water, says Fana. You mean to tell me public bathrooms are public? Yeah, like, okay, when you walk in that bathroom, there's stalls, right? And there's a bench. There's just a bench. Just a dude out getting naked there. Like, well, it's also, yo, it's a park for a splash pad, man. Like, you take your kids to go, like, swimming at. So, yeah, I don't know. Probably wouldn't recommend just full bird coverage for a lot of reasons, you know? It just doesn't seem like too good of an idea. And Prajal, I'm good. Bro, I'm crying. Dude, the look that I got was like as if I'd walked in on him on purpose doing that. Like, man, I wish you weren't naked either. But that is a choice you made, you know? So, anyways. Let's just not go on. And when I blink my eyes, all I see is, yeah, something a squirrel would eat. But anywho, Carter, what's up, man? Yeah, Reese, you gave me the dirtiest look. Like, oh, how could you? Just having a full weirdo party up in here. Thought this was a great park. But the thing that he doesn't know is that I'm comparing his wiener to an acorn on a stream. That would probably shock him to know. He thinks that was just a bad encounter. He doesn't know how bad it was. Oh my God, let's move on. I'm a little bit scarred from that. You know, there's a time and a place, and the place was not here. Check the Discord, Carter. It is free, and you can add random people and stuff if you're looking to add friends. What is the best shiny? Gyarados. Gyarados is the best shiny. And that is not my personal opinion. That is a universal bulletproof fact that we all agree on. That Gyarados is the best. What will I remember more? The thing or the face? I have no idea what his face looked like. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you what his face looked like at all. That's not what I see when I close my eyes. Where do I go if I'm looking for enemies? Also the Discord. Callie, you can go in there and look for them. You might find some guy named Rail in there. Like the shiny Umbreon more. That is my second favorite of all time. Is the Umbi. What kind of Pika is that? Oh, a dapper Pikachu. Cool. Looks like a Pikachu if he was going to a wedding, maybe. Oh my God, Cold. No, I don't think so. Yo, Currents, thanks for the 10, man. How was your go fast? Got 46 shinies, 2 hundos. Yo, show some love for Currents. It was good. I grinded like 16 hours each day. I grinded an insane amount, and we got a lot of good stuff. No shundos, but it was really good. Thank you very much again for the 10, though, man. Also, Magmar. Yo, shine, brother. Magmar, you got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because this opportunity is only going to come like once in a lifetime. Maybe twice. I didn't listen to the full song, but I know it's at least once. Oh my god, we are just a Pikachu catching machine right now. Everybody get a catch. How do you get the Alolan Raichu? Mainly from raids. It is not available currently, but it does come to raids sometimes. It was in the wild for an event one time too. That's kind of rare when it happens like that. Does Canada also have a French sound for Starmie? What do you mean by that? I don't think so. Starmie? You know, they say it like that maybe? Like Zeus? 609. Ha. Those are not the times I want. What Pika is at 10? What do we mean at 10? Do they flip over or something? To my knowledge, I don't think they do. We got a tiny Combee. Cool. Mr. Poochana. The Combees are so good for dust. But probably the worst thing of my entire life trying to catch them. That's why I am using Ultra Balls right now, because these little brothers and sisters do not like to stay in their home. Give your Raichu a surfboard. I did, but he was irresponsible with the J. He came back, and his knee was all messed up. The French have fallen. In what, soccer? Tomorrow there's new ones. Oh, I was wrong then. Cool. Well, the good thing is I got all the ones available in the wild between today and yesterday, so that's pretty good. Yo, I feel like I can smell a Galarian bird coming up. We're in the bird park, man, and I literally smell Moltres' cologne. He uses Dracar Noir, and I can smell it. So I think there's a Moltres, like, very, very nearby. Also, level 1, sick. Missing the blue one? Finally level 70, nice. Get the Master Ball. Balloon Pika's in the wild? Kristen, what? That is gonna be cuckoo bananas. I can't wait for that. Yeah, it's a pretty sick event. I mean, like I said, we have a lot. Like I've only grinded for 2 hours, 3 hours. It's a lot of Pikas, man. All different shapes and sizes. You might want to Google French Starmie with headphones. I don't know if I do. For earlier, thank you for telling me how to quick catch. No worries, man. I hope it helped. Quick catching is the best technique in the entire game, man. Your Dialga is out. Oh my god. Sir, you are a gentleman and a scholar. You, good sir, just saved thousands of lives. Not sure how, but you did. Oh my god. On Saturday, I introduced Matthias to his first 5 a.m. grind. Oh man, how did that go? Everyone remembers their first, and they mean 5 a.m. grind and nothing else. Do you quick catch with one hand or two? Depends. Right now with two. While I'm streaming, I guess I could show you. While I'm streaming, I use this to read chat, right? So I bring my phone closer, I use my thumb to slide it over like that. But essentially I read chat here and I play like this, right? So it's a little bit easier to do with two. You tell me about the quick catch. That's why I still play the game, really? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I had seen people quick catch before I learned how to do it, and no one ever explained to me how to do it, and I couldn't find info on the internet. That's why I was like, yo, I'm gonna make a video and help people learn how to do that, because I was very happy when I learned how to do it. Garlacuno is back. Garlacuno, how are you doing? Bro is a try hard? 2 phones for stream? Well, you have to. If I didn't have 2 phones, you guys would see the chat overlay on my main phone, and that would look terrible. Like, yo, imagine if my screen right now had all your chats on it, right? That would look not good. So I prefer to have it just nice and clean. Crisp and clean with no caffeine. I don't know why I said that. Hello, it's me. How many shinies today? 5 so far. But we're looking for a G-bird. A big old bird from the Galarian region. And I'm going to cook him up and eat him for dinner. You thought it was a Go Plus feature when you saw me do it. Yeah, people have like asked me before if it's cheating. It's not. Just kind of an Easter egg of the game, I would call it. Got a Hundo Scuba Pika. Nice. That's sick. That's a cool one, man. I mentioned before, if anyone has Gyarados raids, I would like one very much. Because I missed the Turos and now I feel like a complete stupid idiot. I feel like a bird's coming. My bird senses have been tingling for a while. Get a throw. How do you quick capture? So if you want to learn how to quick catch, I have a video on my YouTube channel. Go to my actual YouTube channel page and go to the video section. It's only 1 minute long and it shows you the exact hand motion on what I'm doing right now. But I show you in slow, so you can learn how to do it and stuff. Primarina to best buddy, nice. I like Prim. Pretty cool Pokemon. Still no hundos, brother. Saw a female Combi. Yeah, I've caught a couple of them today. This is a Combi nest, which is kind of sick. This gives us a Magmar. All right. James, I heard about that. Won't be happening for me, though, I don't think. Yeah, you said not in America. Which, to be fair, I didn't have the same problem, so it makes sense. Okay, good bird spot right here. The entire park actually has some really good bird spots. So I'm kind of envisioning seeing one before we leave the park. The entrance to the park is here. I think it's going to happen. What is the strongest Pokemon? It would be... Why does that not pop up when I put Shundo, man? This guy right here for the top CP. So a 7441, which is actually insane. And actually, I think the X gets above 7K too. For the Megas, which is nuts. Show shiny Shift Tree. This guy here. I said before, this kind of looks like it would be from Zelda. Like, Shift Tree looks like you would have to fight him in, like, that big Deku tree thing. I don't know why. They removed the tweet, though, says Jay. Really? Interesting. Tanks? No worries. Yo, I'm ready to be birded now. Any old bird will do. I don't even care if it's not a shiny. Obviously, shiny is preferred. But I'm ready for a bird. Also, catch rates are kind of brutal on some of these guys. In-cave 3 balls. Get a shiny Shift Tree as well. It's a good one, man. I kind of like the whole C-Dot family, and actually I did pull... Got a C-Dot. I got a shiny Shadow one. I should evolve him. What is he? Yeah, kind of buns. It's the only one I got, though. Would be pretty sick to have a shiny Shadow Shift Tree. That's a lot of S's. BT is getting a Hoot Hoot as his bird. No. We're looking for the Galarian ones, man. Smash the like button, lest you stub your big toe. Yeah, hit the like, man. And if you're brand new, subscribe. It is free. Also, is my Go Plus off? Oh, it is. I was like, what is happening? How are we not spinning any stops, Go Plus? Just Pikas galore. So many Pikas as far as the eye could see. Yeah, man, it is, mentioned before, we got like wildfire somewhere. Pretty smoky. Can definitely feel like, breathing doesn't seem the best today. Which is not good, because apparently humans like need to breathe or something. I'm not a scientist, but I think humans like breathing. Might go into that store soon to get a Gatorade as well. What Pokemon have you seen but never caught? None, I don't think. Yo, come on, man. These things are taking all day to catch. First Shundo from GoFest. Nice. What'd you get, man? Also, look at these terrible throws. I don't know how they're that bad, but whatever. My phone fan is so bulky on the back that gripping the phone has become tough. I saw how to quick capture. I tried to test it on a Pikachu and it was shiny. Nice. That's sick, man. There you go. That's pretty lucky. Hey, Pori, thanks for the 2. Kurton with the 2 says, get the blue flavor. Oh, of course. Kristen, I'm no idiot. Not the smartest guy alive, but I know to get blue. Thanks very much for the 2. Show some love for Kurton Derulo, otherwise known as Perky Mom, Porky Mom. Pori Mom, I guess. Concrete, Creatine, Crustacean. She has a lot of names, and almost none of them are Kristen. Armored Mewtwo. Do you have, I guess that would be it. Yeah, Jay, you would be right. I have one, but I've never caught one myself. Have any decks identified, Pokemon in the decks that are unidentified? I think only the ones that are missing from the game, right? Fion and Manaphy and stuff. Still no hundos. People enjoy orange Gatorade, deserve to be locked up for life? Yeah, they definitely do. And throw away the key, you know? They can't be escaping. A Furfro. Level 1. This gives us some balls. And I guess we'll go in and check, let's go check these guys. So these ones are just naked Pikas. Yeah, these ones are literally just naked ones. Okay, it's kind of cool. The balloon ones are there. I'm going to save the balloon ones for now. Which apparently they're spawning in the wild tomorrow, which is also pretty sick. Never seen macaw. Yeah, you are right. What's wrong with it? Blue is the correct flavor. Gotta go with blue, man. Holy Pikas. What do we got for XL candies now? 5,100. That's quite a few. What if I say I haven't ever drunk Gatorade? Isn't it drank? I don't know, you're not missing much. It's just very good for like electrolytes and stuff. If you're working out or exhausting yourself, sweating a lot, you're gonna have to have a drink like that. The Shundo Eevee evolved into Umbreon. Nice. Man, congrats. That's a beauty. I'm jealous. I like orange. You are a psychopath. Just kidding, man. Orange is okay. I had a cousin who was kicked by a horse and lost his ability to talk, and he liked orange. So that's all I'll say about that. I'm just kidding. None of that is true. Noah says blue. Blue is the best. Whenever I'm trying to restaurant for the same time, I always go for an alcoholic beverage that's blue. Rail is a lady real estate agent. Yeah, I'll take a blue mimosa, please. I don't even know if that's possible. Like a cucumber Gatorade? Is that even a thing? Cucumber Gatorade, brother. Light purple is the... Light purple. Is that like the 0 one? Yo, you guys gotta stop talking about Gatorade, man, 'cause I need one, and I'm still kind of far from the store. Oh, he's got a Shadow Raid there. Yo, I'm gonna take you guys in for my shopping spree. Which is not much of a shopping spree. I'm gonna just buy a drink. Like cucumber Gatorade? Yo, cucumber smells like hand soap. Cucumber reminds me of using my mom's bathroom. Sausage juice flavored Gatorade? Sausage juice? Is that a metaphor, or you mean like an actual sausage? No more sausage talk after Mr. Peanut over at the public washroom. I still can't, like, what? Why did that even happen, man? The universe literally made me walk in on that guy when he's doing that. Can we get the Scuba Pikachu? Yeah, you can. It's in the Win 3 raids, and it's in raids. So field research technically would be free, but you gotta use raid passes, so maybe not. Sent Gary. You are a gentleman and a scholar. And I clicked the wrong thing. Wish I could just join like this. Cool, there we go. What did he do? I don't want to say. I don't want to rehash it. Was not good, though. Hot dog water? Hot dog water's crazy. Like, you mean if, like, you boiled a hot dog? The leftover water? How many KM have you walked in your account? Got asked that question twice today. 17,000. I've only played for 3 years, though. A little under 3 years. But yeah, 17.2K. Garlic says, what happened? Okay, I guess I'll spill the beans. I walked into the public washroom. I'm going to set the scene for you guys here. It's a splash pad, right? Kids go there. They splash around. They use the washroom after, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I walked in there. There's a dude that instead of using the stall, a full-grown man, just getting changed. Right when you open the door. Just completely naked. So, yeah, and he looked at me like I ruined his day. So, that was really great. Bro covered half the earth, yeah. But essentially, I walked in there, I made eye contact with his acorn, and then he looked at me like he was upset. And every time I close my eyes to blink, all I see is that thing there, just like an acorn that hasn't fell off a tree yet. Just tucked in there. Bet his name was Peter. I don't know what his name was, but he ruined my day. Also, man, like I said, it's a kid's park. Use a stall. What's wrong with you, man? Like, I was actually kind of mad when I walked in. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm dying? Well, like, man, come on. It was only seconds after I had muted the stream to be like, yo, guys, I'm going to have a piss. Like, give me a sec. Open the door, bam. Mr. Peanut hanging out. You know, it's like, there's no need for that. Use a stall, brother. Like, also, how do you have this immense confidence going through your life like that? Repress it, says Jay. Well, like, seriously, obviously, you know, I'm a grown man. I've seen them before, but, you know, I got to look at one every day when I'm doing my business. But I don't want to see some other guys, you know? Especially not like that. It's like the weirdest one I've ever seen in my life. Turtle free over here. How many shinies? I think 5. 5 on the day. But the funny thing is, somewhere, that guy is telling the story of, like, to his friends, yeah, so I'm in the washroom, you know, getting naked at the front door, as you do, you know? And his friends are like, oh, yeah, of course. And this guy just walks in, you know? Like, what's he doing using a public bathroom? That's what I mean. That guy was offended that I walked in on him. It's like, brother, my eyeballs are going to fall off. I've got that thing burned into my brain now. On Grindz, how do you do? Jay, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Also, Impidimp. That's cool. How was car soccer today, Jay? You doing some good 3-pointer dunks? I know soccer, guys, not to brag, but yeah, you can tell by the lingo. An unk? Would me or him? BT's never eating peanuts again? Yeah, it was a weird one. Definitely a weird one. I mean, they're all pretty weird. I don't want to really rehash it, but they're all pretty weird when you stand back and really think about it. But that guy takes the cake. He's like Lord Weirdimus Maximus. Joe's nuts. Whoa, dude, was that a Clobopus? Look at this guy. It's grap locked. I don't even know your name because you're so new. Wiglet hunting, says Jay. It kind of looked like Wiglet when he goes in the ground. I took a day off car soccer to watch Spain own France. You did. If you got any shinies, yeah, I said before, like 5 or 6. He's actually okay. It's not bad. He's not too bad. Like, if we go to Wiglet, it was this one, the tiny one. But he won't do the thing. It was him when he goes into a shell. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to answer that one, Callie. I don't know. Long live España. I feel like, yeah, I agree. Spain, right? You gotta say it like you have a lisp. Spain. Wish I could speak Spanish. Spanish. That'd be cool. I can barely speak English. They say I'm reading at a grade 6 level, which is great. You know, that's better than like the other 5 grades. But why the language has got to be so hard, man? Spain, yeah, exactly. So that's kind of cool. Oh my God, holy wind. Dude, look at this. Look at this sandstorm. This Zarude sandstorm blowing. I don't know if you guys can see it. Maybe not. There's a ton of sand just blowing in my eyes, though. Oh my God. Between the heat and the sand blowing on me, we're having a bad time. But I'm about to get a Gatorade and be happy again. Did his Wiglet have a hoodie? Oh God, no, I don't think so. Pace, no hoodie. Like I said, I can't really put my finger on it because that would be gross. But look up what a baby acorn looks like. It was an acorn in a nest of twigs, pretty much. And again, right at the front door. I didn't go looking for this evil, it found me. I use that washroom every single day. Every single day. And I never walk in there and see some stuff like that. That was the worst. Don't put your fingers on stuff, I won't. A Pigo stream. Got friggin' sand in my mouth. Sand came out of the ground's butt. That's pretty much what that is. What is your least favorite Pokemon? J Dukes. Oh, Pokemon. I thought you meant person. Bronzor. Rated R Grindz. Check Gary Raid. Gyarados is in 3 minutes. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna see if I can. What is that? What is the photo at the top? You know what? It's fine. It should pop up after I do this raid. BT's a spitter. Only when sand goes into my mouth holes. I have 2 of them. Yo, gamer girl with 9 months. It's been a great 9 months full of fun raids, fun live streams. Thanks for all you do and your mods. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate you. You guys are the reason that I can do the channel and do the stuff that I do. So a big shout out to you and all the other awesome members we have here. Show some love for gamer girl. Why are you wasting a raid pass on Gyarados? Because I love Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon. I'm trying to get a Shundo, man. But in the meantime, we're gonna hop in Palkia. What's gonna happen is if I am late for the RSVP, I'll still get the raid. It'll give me 1 chance when it pops up. But also, guys, I'm gonna run in this store and get a Gatorade because I'm about to expire. So if I don't get a Gatorade, I'll be BT dies. And I know some of you guys would like that, but others would not. Okay, we got the wallet. We're well equipped. Let's go buy myself a drink. I'll try to be respectful while I'm in the store, though. I won't be like, oh, we got a Shundo, unless we get a Shundo, and then I'm gonna do that. But other than that, we'll try to be respectful, you know? Shoppers Grindz. Hey, I'm shopping here. Yo, these old people that work here hate me. They're like, that guy with the wires is back. He's here for the Wi-Fi jibber jabber. He's on a live feed. He's feeding himself live. That's exactly what I'm doing. Are you a massive pay-to-win player or not spending that much? I pay to play. Trust me, man. If it was pay to win, I'd have everything. But I do spend a considerable amount of money in the game, and I pay to lose a lot of times. Oh yeah, let's do this. Get him in there. All right, here we go. Sir?
It's illegal. I brought one of your shopping carts back from downtown.
I guess I should focus on the raid probably at some point too, but they do have blue. Nice. Should I get 2 of these? See what the raid's doing. Surprised I didn't get kicked from this, actually.
Continue to scan your Optimum card or next items.
Right up on the 8th hill where the retirement ones are going. Yeah, that's nuts. 114 units.
Please use PIN pad to complete payment. Thank you for using our self-checkout. Please tell us how we did today.
Yeah, people are pretty weirded out, man. I try not to say much while I was in there. I try to be very respectful, but people still, they kind of know. I know, yeah, Jay, I know. I saw that for a sec. I would just go home bankrupt. We had a 2768, you want a 2850. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Get a bottle cap Gyarados, I think. Man, I can't wait to drink this. Wait, Jay Dukes, it's the real one. And trust me, man, he sucks just as bad as he does in his own streams in here. Let me open this thing up for good luck. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. And not the shiny Palkia. All right, come on down. Yeah, so when I hop out of here, there should be the Gare Bear waiting for us. If you want to hop in on that, let me know. Also, so many Pikachus here. This is the one, correct? Nice. Drink it on cam with your tongue out. What? Bottle cap my Gatorade? Who is Jay Dukes? Just some sexy guy, I don't know. Oh, I mean, he streams Rocket League and he looks average, I think. Oh my god. Dude, that might be the best Powerade, not Gatorade, Powerade, that I've had in my entire life. I can feel it coursing through my veins. Pants down, hands up. That's the way we like to frick. No one else hopping in Gary? Can't snipe it? Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry. Oh, it's because I joined off her. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I can't send invites off because it's a remote. There should be some other ones in the city, though. Is a hydration drink thing. It is a hydration drink thing, yes, indeed. I mean, you nailed it with that one. Duke is the ultimate opposite of Brian. Yeah, Duke is like, not handsome, not tall. He doesn't catch them all. He catches some when available. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. I'm gonna throw my wallet back in my bag, because for some reason, when my wallet is in my pants, it makes my pants want to fall off. And as much as I want to do that, there's a time and a place, and the time and the place is not here. Anything good? Satoru, yeah, we got 2 shundos, man. Literally got 2 shundos. 67% from Bobbington, nice. Bobberoni and cheese, Bobberan. This is taking all day for this raid. I was a relatively young man when it started. What shundos? I'm just kidding, man. I do have 16 in my cap. We did not capture any shundos today. Be like the guy in the bathroom, just whip my bird out. I can't be like him. I could never be like him. Even if it's cold out, it doesn't look like that. We got a 2378. You want a 2422. This is not a shundo, but it could be red. And if it's red, I would be happy again. Come on. Yeah, that's a crushing blow. Well, I used to be a young warthog. Now I'm like a middle-aged one. Sir, brother. Callie with 99. The Wayne Gretzky of Shiny Luck. Callie's cooking. Callie, did you eat? I'm pretty sure you ate. Did I do that right? All right, Gyarados was caught. Cool, some stuff, some things. Whoa. Baylor Bolt. That's Big Man Belly Bolt. Oh, yeah. Let me chug this Gatorade so I can throw it out here, guys. I don't want to walk around carrying it because it takes way too long. Callie says you ate. I did. Now I'm full. Callie is full because she ate? See, Jay Dukes told me he was full, but he didn't eat. Not with his mouth, though. Maybe he ate with something, but I don't know what he was trying to say. Something about how something ate something. I'm gonna hop back in this Palkia too. I would be remiss not to grab these candies. Callie says what? Oh, I said that out loud. I kicked this out of the never mind. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna leave it be then, I guess. Catch Palkia? No, I did not catch Palkia. It actually, since I did another raid, it pretty much ended. All right, thanks, dude. We got 2 checks for win a raid though. Let's see. These could be Scoopachus. Number 1. Oh, it's the World's Pika. That one's sick. Oh my god, Gatorade. You're saving my life, brother. And number 2 is another one. 390 this time. Wagel Halp. Also, guys, Ambassador Dan gave me a code card. That does give you 2 free raid passes and a star piece. And I'm gonna give it out to you guys. So at some point in the stream, I'm gonna flash that code. The first person to enter it in the online web store will get 2 free raid passes and a star piece. So at some random point in the stream, could be soon, could be in a bit, I'm gonna show that. Best of luck to whoever gets it. Dude, Gatorade is so good. How would we redeem it? I just said, the Pokemon Go online web store. I said I was just saying just a second ago. So you pretty much put that code into the online web store, and the first person that does it pretty much gets the code. There's some stuff. Why don't I see the stuff? Oh, gym's under construction. I was like, what's happening? There's raids everywhere. Jay says, go, go, go. Ban Gerald Dukes. Yeah, he actually goes by Geralde now. He has like a little accent on the back of it, like he's fancy. It's Geralde Dukes. Totodile, my boy. I was like, is that loading into a shiny? It was not. It was loading into a big failure. Yo, mama, thanks for the support, man. Yo, mama's always saying, giving me the moral support. Now you're giving me legit support. Thanks so much for being a member. And whenever you want to drop your code, that does come with being a member. We should have some eggs here in a sec. Yo, I'm not going to press anything. We should have a bunch of 10Ks. Okay, let's wait for the eggs. Let's wait to see, because they should be popping up literally right now. Like, dude, 6.7. Here we go. 6 10s going in. Let's see some magic. Number 1 is the tank. Number 2. Ooh, the sword. Okay, number 3. Yeah, all right, number 4. That shark would be sick. Number 5. Last egg magic. Oh, brother. Brother, don't be doing me like that, man. That is rough. That's why no more eggs. I said I'd do it one time and then leave. That's not good. Hey, thanks again, yo mama. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, whenever you're ready, no rush. Okay, we've officially dusted off our power raid. I feel alive again. Dialga about to run out partner. Well, thank you, Canley Callie. Appreciate you. Let's do... Yeah, sure, why not? We got lots of candies, we might as well. Dirty Hands Brad, what's up, man? Okay, so once we get up to this red gym with the Houndoom, that one right there. Also, I won't make that, will I? 5 minutes? I was gonna say, once we get to the red gym up here, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream software. What that's gonna do is make the stream lag for 5 to 10 seconds, and then it'll come back. All it does is refresh the stream software and makes it so like it runs better and whatever. But after I reset that, which again, will be at this red gym that's right there, after I reset that, we'll show that code. So be ready. Rachel says, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Picked up a shift tonight. Hopefully work goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe you'll go plus a Shundo on the way, you never know. What's the plan for bottle caps this squad? I think Gyarados. I think a shiny Gyarados. Let's get a few more spawns. And then, like I said, I'm going to reset the stream, which again, is going to make it buffer for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. But when the stream comes back, I'm going to show the code. So make sure you have the online web store open. You have to enter the code in the online web store. It's only going to work for one person. Whoever scans it first will get the raid passes, pretty much. Mini Freak, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Not trying for the code because Scammer Joel always wins. I think Harry got it last time. Yeah, whoever wins it, let me know. Yeah, all the Pikachus can be shiny. Correct, Hundo. Check again for hundos and stuff, I guess. Not 4+. 4-star. What am I doing, man? All right, guys. I'm going to get one more spawn at this red gym, and then I'm going to reset it. So when it lags, no one panic. I'm just literally resetting the software. And you shouldn't really notice any hop. And once it comes back, once you guys give me the okay, we'll show that code. Okay, yo mama, sounds good, man. That's perfect. Tapped on so many of them. Yeah, they're shiny boosted right now. All right, man, give me 1 sec. Gonna reset it now. Okay, should be back now. I think it came back kind of quick actually too, didn't it? Let me know when you guys can see the stream again, but it looked like it came back like suspiciously fast. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, sweet. Cool, man. That's nice. That is pretty cool. Let's get one more spawn first. Porygon! Aw, for Kurton, that would have been sick. What's the story, Mr. Pori? Would have been awesome. Get one more daily incense spawn here. We back. You're going to Chicago? Chicago. Chicago? Also, what about you? Look at Pikachu came in. It was a Pika. Alright, guys. Here is the code. Put this into the online web store. That code right there, only one person is going to be able to claim this, whoever's first. So if it says invalid, it means that someone's already beat you to it. But that is the code. You can screenshot it or do whatever you want. Put that in the online web store and let me know if you win. If you do win it, just let me know. Should be 2 raid passes and a star piece. Best of luck. Alright, I'm back to the stuff. Again, thanks to Dan for that. He put it on my windshield of my truck. I literally didn't even see it until I was leaving. But that is from Mr. Spider Dan, who is a community ambassador. He gets some stuff like that to give away, and when he gives them to me, I pay it forward and give it to you guys. Mega Lucario over there. It's also a Zapdos. If I type in the code, do I win the giveaway? Is it cap sensitive? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm sure someone has claimed it by now, though, probably. I didn't get it, sad. Who got it, man? Let me know if you do win that. That's all I ask. Give this a spin. Get some Eggitos. Win 3 raids again. Perfect. Pick that up. I can't read it. I don't know what it says. Can't read it. Don't know what it says. I think I showed it for a while, didn't I? But yeah, I'm assuming someone claimed it by now for sure. Mr. Zubat. Not me. I got it. Yo, J Duke sniped it. Everyone go boo Jay, man. J Duke picked up the code. What a guy. Nose to the grindstone. Redeemed it and got a Shundo as his pace. I can't believe Jay got it. What a Jay, man. Also, should I do the Dynamax Inkay? I might. Might do Inkay while we're here. Ban yourselves. Fair play for Mr. Dukes. I would say it's an unfair play. I'm going to start showing it to everyone but Jay. I'm going to have to kick Jay from the stream next time and then show it. Yeah, let's do the Inkay quick. I got to use up these particles today. I didn't redeem it and got a Shundo. Well, there you go. So sure can't read no matter how long it was there. I'll drop my code now. Yeah, please do, man. Whenever you're ready. I need incubators. Wait, was it incubators? Did they switch it? Jay, what'd you get from that? And sweet, yo mom, I'll get you added the second we get out of here. I used to compete for Chipotle codes at the Super Bowl. Oh my God, Jay, that is so hilarious. Sweet, thanks. Thanks, Callie. Hey, Janito. How are you doing, SA? I don't even know what that means. What's up, man? And not shiny in a 515. Well, we get our newest member added, guys. You guys can look at Gyarados. And Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. Subscribing on YouTube is 100% free. And when you do, your name pops up in the chat. It's pretty sick, so hit the sub. Okay, cool. Invite coming in right now. You should see it. Hi, Gary. Yeah, show Gary some love. Mr. Gare Barrington. And we back. It was 2 passes and a star piece, no incubators. Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was, yeah. Someone told me before it could be inks. But like Jay said, maybe it's random. I don't know. Also, that's a Zapdos. What could the possibly... Wait, we'll do the Zapdos and we'll also do the Lucario. Yeah. And then it looks like there's a dirty old yellow egg popping up here soon. That could be a Gary. Sweet. So let me go in here. Go to our recent friends. Yo mama. All right, now we're happy again. Also, what did I... Dude, how did I click the Dynamax spot? All right, whatever. And Shundo Gary. I didn't know it came with that. Yeah, it should come with the Shundo Gary on the side. That's just kind of like an Easter egg. Dude, I need a Shundo Gary. If I don't get one this week, I'm still going to be so happy to bottle cap this one. And it shouldn't take that long. It's not a legendary, so I'm assuming it'll be like put it in raids. Maybe beat gyms with it or something. I don't know. We'll see. It shouldn't be too hard. Oh, and our balloon. Let me get one more spawn. And we'll smash whoever's up in the balloon. Is Shiny Tropius rare? I think so. I think it's pretty rare, man. It's a regional of Africa. Also, where'd my spawn at? No spawn here? Yo, this is a bird spot, too. This is literally a bird spot that we're on right now. It was a Pika? Okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. We got a shiny pour that's a 215-15. What's up, Debo? Welcome back, man. Can I be in the balloon, Mr. Rosa? Oh, yeah, you can. Actually, I was kind of hoping it was going to be you. Like a costume version of you. Oh my god, yo, I'm baking. It is, like I mentioned before, around 100 degrees today. Actually, a little over. So, yeah, air quality bad too from wildfires. So I'm getting sunburnt as frick. And mild headache, I would say. I'm not being able to breathe properly, but it's okay. Regular Pikachu is my daily spawn. Me as well. Yeah, I got the naked one as well. And Cali Berry with the 4 months. Could have sworn it was 5. Can't wait for my 40 years badge. Callie, thanks for all you do here. Obviously one of our newest mods. And I really appreciate you as a human being and all that you do. Show some big love for Callie. A fan favorite if there ever was one. Seriously, you think Callie's been modding for like on channels for like 5 years. Just thrown into the fire. I'm like, yo, you're gonna be a mod. Here's GoFest. And just crushed it. Craziness, man. Seriously, thank you, Callie. You're the best. Oh, and there we go. We got the shiny Pika as I'm reading chat. All right, now we're happy again. Hope you're doing fantastic. Andrew, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing fantastic. Also, it's a perfect moment for it. We'll call that one Callie. I feel like I've named a fair amount of shinies after other moditos, but I got to catch up with the new mods. Well, except for Rail. Rail's not going to get any namings, but the other mods. Also, Mr. Pika. This is the story of the Target Pika. Okay. Also cool. That looks like one of those codes, Callie. Gabriel, thanks for the 3 months. Says, how are you today? Hope you had a good Go Fest. Mine was pretty insane. What did you get, man? And thank you so much for the 3 month support. Keep the love rolling for Gabriel. Yeah, mine was good. I got a lot of good stuff. No shundos, but I'm quite happy with what we got. On Sunday, I caught 12 shinies in 2 hours. Dang, nice. That's a fair amount of shinies. Speaking of names, did you trade my Yveltal? No, I did not. I will, Lucas, but what I'll do, like I said, if I mirror that, I'll put your name on the one I get back. Just so it's still a naming, but I want to re-roll the IVs on that thing. Because that thing is so cool, but yeah, it has terrible, terrible IVs. Anyone want to hop in on DeBird? Jan says, I seriously feel like the stream couldn't happen anymore without Callie. Been a key aspect of the channel. Yeah, honestly, man. Like, the mods do such a good job, and obviously, our new mods are an awesome addition. I don't really know how we got the best mods ever, but I'm really thankful that we do have them, man, because, yeah, the stream would not be able to function without some good moderation, especially on big weekends. Let's go back in the shade. Oh, my God, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked over here. Take the bird. I think I sent you one. Yeah, you should have an invite. Best mod is Coach. I think Coach promised you some special treatment in private, didn't he? All right, we got the 3 of us. I'm down to do the 3. Worst case scenario. We got Soup in the raid. I don't know if Soup's a local, but I always see Soup in the raids here. Coach is thick. Good choices, says Jay. Well, you were one of them. Oh, no. Oh, no, I know. Let's get him in here. There we go. BT Glazing, Major Glazer. Major Glazer. I'm as glazed as a donut on a hot summer's day. Y'all come back now. Coach is thick as crazy. Coach is, he's an integral piece of the puzzle, but he's a little twisted. Callie says, yeehaw. He missed the message. Oh, Gabriel, read it out loud, man. Gabriel, I'm not sure if you're at live, but if you go back in the stream, I had a whole spiel about thanking you for 3 months, asking you how your haul was, told you how my haul was good. There was an entire thing, so make sure you go to live, man. He fly? No, I don't cheat. But let me put it in the chat, because I don't want people to think that I missed their comment. But yeah, I had a whole spiel thanking you for that. Second message after that. You had a Shundo Mega Mewtwo while in the library? You're supposed to be quiet? I didn't see that. Well, congrats on the Shundo, man. The library is a crazy place to get a Shundo. That's like Mr. Duke's getting one in Starbucks. Flying Galarian Moltres? Yeah. I don't know. You know what's crazy is, like, I feel like spoofing has become such a popular thing. Maybe Niantic's got to do another ban wave again. Because, man, if you think about it, like, I get asked, like, more cheating questions than anything else. Which is crazy. To friend you, what do I have to do, says Hero Bolton. So there is a way to friend me. I don't really advertise it. It's kind of an Easter egg for those that really want to, I guess. I do add YouTube members. That's all I can do. But if you don't want to do that, which again is the reason I don't advertise that I even add any people. If you don't want to do that, we have a Discord and you can add other people there for completely free. So I would recommend the Discord always. It's funny, my first Shundo as well. Oh, your first Shundo was a... Dude, your first Shundo being Mewtwo's crazy, man. That's a cool one to get. Kevin says, hi, what's up? Niantic doesn't care as long as they get money, they don't care? Yeah. I mean, they are a company, so I guess in their eyes, like, they probably don't really care about, like, morals of the game, but you would think they would care about it, like, ruining rarity and stuff. So close to getting a Shundo Mewtwo. Dude, I got a 98 on the weekend. I have a Shundo Mewtwo from Chicago, but I almost got another one. That would have been awesome. All right, man. Well, this raid is almost done. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're hoping to see, I believe, a 2015. Actually, no, it should be weather boosted, right? So, if it is boosted, we'll be looking for a 2519, right? How's it only 4 p.m.? I can't stop yawning, says Zoe. What shiny has he gotten? I'll show you them after. Bunch of Pikas and one Chinchou. 2473 is not good. Was there any other shinies except for the Pikas? In the Chinchou? I don't know if we had any other ones. I don't think so. That Shundo in Chicago is my favorite stream. And not the shiny. I was gonna say, it was insane. I went 6 hours with no shiny, and the first one that shined was a Shundo. It was kind of kismet. But yeah, the haul for today, all these guys. So many different Pikas, man. I guess we doubled up on this one. We got the male and the female though, which is sick. Letting the doggies out? Okay. The doggies in the window. That one's in 13 minutes. I'll have to come back for that. So that could be the Gare Bear. There's a couple of rockets. Mega Lucario, we'll go do him. I think Lucario is cruising for a bruise. And how was your global? It was great, man. I got, I think, 8 hundos on the weekend and close to 100 shinies. I didn't really hunt the wild that much, though, man. It was mainly just, like, raiding and go plussing. Win 3 raids again. Beautiful. Almost at 100 million. Share the dust. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 100. I think 100 would be cool. There's 2 things I want to hit 100 of this year. 100 million dust and 100K subs. It's the year of the 100. If you guys haven't already, speaking of that, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. Also, Jan, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good one. 19 minutes on Dialga. Okay. Yo, that's going fast today. I know I've only been like putting it up in like 30-minute increments. So I'm trying to like really see how long my body's gonna hold up in plus 100 heat, but so far it's been decent. I gotta say though, my forehead is on fire. Definitely am feeling the effects of the heat to some degree. Let's walk in the shade over here, might help. Also, was that a Clauncher? It is. Not a red boy. I'm gonna be looking like shiny Clauncher pretty soon. Why are you so nice to everyone but Jay Dukes? Callie does not like Jay, and for good reason. It's a very unlikable guy. Free my boy JD. Well, Pikachu here. Sakenlaw, how's doing? I don't know if he's a licensed Pikachu, but that was a Pika. Some sunscreen. That's against my religion. I'm just kidding, but I don't like sunscreen. It gets all over my phone and like everything else. There's no good way to wear sunscreen. It's all gross. Bottle capping shiny Zerkachu with the background? Yeah, man. That'd be awesome. I feel great about you doing that. Pikachu. It definitely looks like they printed off that logo for that store and did not get the proper licensing. Can I see Zeraora? Yeah. Mine's not very good, but mine did have the Chicago background. So I got mine while I was there for Go Fest. And also it has an exclusive move that you can regular TM Plasma Fist. And apparently it's like the top 3 electro type attacker in the game with that move. Which is kind of sick, man. Master League is back. Callie, I might have to cook some fools this week, I think. Maybe on Thursday. Might have to blast some Brohans. Your Zeraora was just like mine? Yeah, it's still cool to have, but I would have loved a good IV, man. One more spawn, then I'm going to do the Grunt. Missed a 0 there. Yeah, Harry, I don't know. We got to talk. We expect hundos out of Hundo Heralde, and he has been letting us down. We might have to look into a new Hundo source, because I think that the days of Heralde might be done soon. Alright, what do you have? Ooh, yo, Magikarp, sick! Okay. You got a 98 Gabriel in yours? Do you have a shiny Zapdos? I do. I have a Shundo, actually. Hey, what's up, BG? I have recovered from Go Fest. I technically, I guess yesterday was a day off, but it wasn't because I was tired. It was more so like had to catch up on life and stuff. Simon says gonna lucky trade Zeraora for a better one. You can't. It's a mythical. It's not tradable. Shadow Shundo Magikarp, I would poop myself. I would literally make a street log right now if that happened. I would be a street log vendor. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. Come on, not shiny and a 40 CP, oh my god. That is an IV only a mother could love. We have 8 minutes till that one pops. So I'll tell you what, I think we're gonna go do Lucario. Shiny Dynamax Dino, nice. Yeah, Garlic got that one yesterday. I would love to have that one. I'm gonna keep trying. Saturo I can. Send you a nifty gifty, there you go. Gotta wait to cross the road, but that's the next target. That upright doggo guy. Where's the floor for Shadow Palkia? 26s for weather boosted, 21s for... I don't know the exact, but yeah, I'd be like around there. Where would the economy be without street vendors like you? How often would you say you've been getting shiny Pikachus? I have been live for 3 hours today, and I have 5? So, I mean, if you're walking a lot and covering a lot of ground, they're pretty easy to get. James, there is. You got to be a member. I don't really advertise that I do that, but that is the way to be added. And if you want to add other random people for free, we have a Discord. !Discord will drop the link for that. And again, the Discord's 100% free. Probably get one more daily incense spawn up here too, I guess, before we hop on in. Oh my god, man. Between like the smoky air and the heat, it's kind of hard to breathe outside, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to take myself like an ice shower or something tonight. Something like that. We got a lot of shinies though. It's been a great haul. I mean, it was definitely worth it to grind in plus 100 heat. It's supposed to be this hot again tomorrow and I think the next day. Pyro Hat, thanks for the sub, man. Let's freaking go. All right, let me check this drift. And I guess we'll check the Lickitung too. It's also not shiny. All right, let's hop in on Mr. Lucario. Do I have Link still? Nice. Please don't get barbecued by the air. Yeah, it's more so just like, I'm sure you guys know, if it's insanely hot, it just makes it really tough to properly get your breath back and stuff, which is probably not great for your body. I could tell I started getting a headache a few hours ago, like after hour 1, I think. Speaking of smoke, it crept in around, here all of a sudden around 2 p.m. Yeah, Rilo, it's been, I didn't notice it until maybe like this morning, maybe like 11. Yeah, it's been super smoky here, man. Supposed to get a little bit worse, I think, too. Not Tropius, but the Time Donkey. My phone fan is working overtime right now. Unbrian Blocks, what's up, man? Just doing my thing, grinding, doing some raids, looking for some Pikas. How's your day been? Wonder what my phone fan battery pack is at. I don't even know if I want to look at that. I can feel that it's physically on fire right now. Let's see percentage-wise. Yeah, she definitely getting low. I have it running on high the whole day, though, because to combat how hot it is, you definitely need a lot of power. Wolverine says, I see you. What's up, man? How are you doing? How was your Go Fest? What would you rate the Pikachu event? A 7 or an 8 out of 10. I think it's great because it's pretty much free, right? They're in the wild. They're shiny boosted. Both are a plus. I think there could be a bit more variety. They could have had something else at the same time. Maybe like add like costume. I know it's all about Pikas, the whole event, but it could have had like maybe another Mon featured with costumes too, but overall, I don't think I complain about it at all. It's a pretty good event. A sunny summer's day was forecasted, then Canada came along. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the fires actually are here, but there definitely is some. What's your favorite Shundo that you have? Galarian Moltres. Win 3 raids is too much, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit like pay-to-play style for sure. I like that they're at least in a quest, but I feel like win a raid would be good, right? Do one, get one, fair enough, right? Do a Scubachu in the wild or whatever, raid, and then you get one would be cool, but let's see what we got from this. 1498 is very bad. You want a 1543. Is it hard to see your screen in the sun? Yeah, Parma, it gets kind of tough. I keep a microfiber cloth to like wipe off finger smudges, but the phone fan helps to be able to be readable still. Not shiny. Like the backlight on the phone stays on as long as the phone fan's on. Also a 5K going in that is Indeedee. Is that good? Oh my god, it was really good. Wax my Zard, how you been, man? Anyone gotten the shiny Scubachu yet? I have one from back in the day, but I haven't pulled one this event, Parma. Not yet. Also, we gotta win one more raid. Potential Gyarados hatching there soon, in 3 minutes. So I tell you what, I think we should walk the block. Walk the boulevard. And then hopefully that hatches into what we want it to be. Because it can be Snorlax and Scyther too, right, I think? Pretty sure. Also, still no birds yet. Like, there's a coinciding event, right? So that happens a lot where if there's like an event on, birds will be a little bit harder to come by. But not impossible. I've definitely caught a lot of birds during events. BT Eats, what's up, man? I don't know if I'll be doing a BT Eats today. I definitely will be eating when I go home, though. It's barbecue in season. Be making some burgy loo-hoos. But yeah, also this spot here is usually pretty decent for birds. Mr. Godsley, what's up, man? I didn't see you in the chat. I was trying to cross the road there. Liberace Pikachu. I did the one day, under this blue gym up here, I did, I think, see 4 birds on the Riolu hatch day. That day where I walked around in the rain with Nate. Chicken sandwich, that's usually on the menu, but today's gonna be burgers. Been liking the burgers lately, man. I don't know why. It's just summertime food, easy to do. You don't heat the house up, you know, you can just barbecue outside, so much nicer. Any good shinies today? I got 6 shinies so far today. We got a Hundo as well. But all these guys were caught today. So 5 Pikas and then a Chinchou randomly off the daily incense. How'd you do for the week and the weekend? I did all right, man. No shundos, but I got a bunch of hundos and stuff. I did pretty good on it earlier in the week. But other than that, the shiny backgrounds kind of killed me. Why do I like Pokemon Go and WoW? Well, I mean, I like that I get to be outside to play the game, man. There's no other game quite like this where you can get exercise while you play it. And everything is kind of like, I don't know, almost mission-based, right? You wouldn't usually walk around the same place for hours and hours, but you're kind of doing it to complete quests, I guess, so it makes sense. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? I can't really put my finger on what it is, but the game is awesome, man. There's no other game like this, even remotely close. Hey, Leo, long time no see indeed. How you been? Did 2,200 raids, 102 shinies, 34 shiny backgrounds, 1,400s. Dang, man, you did pretty good. I had around the same amount of raids, maybe a bit less. I pretty much raided the entire week straight, though. Like, literally just go plus the whole time and raided the entire week. But, yeah, I got a lot of shinies. Just no, like, dude, the backgrounds were killing me. So good, and you? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, James, I do. I, of course, know of him. Got young Bweezy. A fun time. It was pretty fun. Kazat says, oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have an awesome day. It's a Chungus. No. It's a Lucario down by the water again. No, dude, that being a Chungus sucks. Oh, I wanted that to be Gyarados so bad. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but I'm not going to do that raid now. Getting a glitch where you can't pull up your friends list. No, mine looks fine. Sometimes happens with network errors and stuff, though. What about you? Do you have any new Gibbies? I don't think so, man. I know you're the Gibble man. I don't think we've pulled a Gibble for a while, though, now that I think about it. Chungus the goat. They patched it. I was going to say, it happens with bad network sometimes. Every now and then. But oh my god, I'm getting decently wiped from this heat, man. Oh my god. I guess it has been not that long. Coming up on 4 hours, right? We're like 3.5. But the heat is cooking me right now. Cooking me like duck dinner. I'm going to check Campfire here in a sec. See if that Shadow Egg hatched. So I might go drive to the Shadow Egg if it's still going. White Whisker Fish. Can I pull it up here? Sweet. Okay, so we go down here. That is a non-shadow. It's Hitmon. So Gary over there. I'm kind of down for that, Gary. But yeah, I'm going to drive to that, I think. My car is right here, man. I'm getting cooked right now. Icon on the weather app is just red. Yeah, no, it's like insanely hot. Houndoom, it's not blue. I want to be able to grind all week, and I think that I'm gonna probably burn myself out if I don't do something soon. But yeah, where is that Gary? Oh, I think it's that one down there. Yeah, my car's right here. We'll grab it. Get some AC going for a bit. Still want to do some like wild spawn checking and stuff too, but if there's a Gyarados raid, I'm really grasping at straws, trying to get myself a Shundo Gary before I have to cap one. Because if not, if I don't get one naturally, I am going to cap one. But I have 5 days to attempt to get a Shundo. Oh my god, that's hot. Olivia, what's up? 90 out from me right now, says Olivia. Yeah, it's supposed to feel, well, my truck right now says it's 39. So just under 40 Celsius, which would be around 100, I think, for you guys. Pretty nuts. All right, let's go for a drive to Mr. Gary. And actually, that side of the water sometimes has a lot of birds too. And dude, the light here is green for once. It was meant to be. Literally was meant to be. Usually if I ever try to drive to like this raid up here, the lights are always red forever. Hitmonchan. My phone fan is physically insanely hot too, which is another sign that like, obviously it has to get a little bit hot while it cools. That's kind of how it works. But dang, like this is crazy heat. And what else is on the water up here? Is it just the one raid or is there two? Oh, okay, I see. Some other Pika up here looks like. What Pika is that? That's one of the ones from the wild, right? Oh my god. Dude, there's a guy with a sign that's like literally juggling the sign in front of a pizza place. I haven't seen that in ages. Imagine if that was your job. You're a sign juggler for pizza places. Okay, we had cut through here. I want to pull in this parking lot, check some Pikas. We got some time on the Gary raid, I think. Got a 15-15, 14-0 Aura, nice. That's not bad. Also, I should have checked the time on the Hitmon. So I wouldn't mind going to do that. It's a Shadow Hitmon Chan, I think. The blue gloves on a Shadow look pretty sick. 45 degrees up here. Yeah, dude, Little Tank, it's hot as hell, man. I just started driving. Like, literally just started driving now because I'm cooked. I am burnt to a crisp. Well, yeah, geographically very similar location. What's Golit's Hundo CP? Well, from the wild, it can be a lot of stuff. So for those that don't know, there's no flat-out Hundo CP. It has to be caught at a particular level to have that. So there's lots of different Hundo CPs. Once you get dizzy, time to go in. I mean, there's a warning to like not exert yourself today because like the air is so bad here and stuff. And obviously the heat is pretty insane too. And I walked, I mean, not that far today, maybe 18, 20 kilometers. Still far enough in extreme heat anyways. That's why I was like, I'll drive to this next raid. And a shiny Pika, yo, paid off, let's go. I actually don't have that one yet. Nice. Send me a Scuba Chew. All right, well, this is a brand new costume for me. I'm glad that I waited. And, oh God, that is some very bad IV. Shift Tree. Yo, Gyarados is, oh, he's out there. Oh, that kind of sucks. This place I'm driving into is not paved and it's pretty messed. Parking lot is not so good. The shiny car Pika. Yeah, that is true though. I wouldn't have got him otherwise. And dude, we're going out way on the water. I'll have to show you guys, I guess. We're going like on like the peak of like a jetty kind of on the edge of the water. Hey Stitch, what's up? Oh my God, yo, this parking lot is messed. It's just like all potholes. Don't know what to call it. The India Pikachu? Oh, the sorry one. Yeah, that one comes out soon, right? I think. Also, I'm gonna roll up the windows. Get some AC on, man. Jeez. Also, is Tauros featured for this event? I've been seeing him everywhere. Is that just like random that I've seen that many? But that seems like he's got to be part of the event. We came all this way for Gary. Imagine if this turns out to be a Shundo. Even just a random shiny one would be pretty happy. If they're coming out though, I don't know about the story Pikachu. I have no idea. Let me get one more spawn before we hop in on Gare. On Zagare Bear. Also another Tauros. Yo, there's a ton of these. 40 here in AZ. Yeah, it's about the same, man. It is stinky hot here. Yeah, sorry if you guys can hear my AC blasting. It's just, yeah, it's hot. My phone's gonna explode if not. It's gonna explode. I'm trying to click the gym. Okay, there we go. And actually, this should give us, I think, 2 potential checks for the Scubachu. No Tauros for me. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be featured for you guys. I wonder if it's like increased for people that have it in their region though. Perhaps, I don't know. The phone's just like me, says Coach. It's kind of nice here on the water though. I have to say, if we do get a shiny one, I'm gonna have to go throw them in the water. Having some great luck this event. Yeah, the Pikachus are heavily boosted. Like very heavily boosted, which is great. Because lots of rare ones people don't have, so good opportunity to pick them up. Also, let's use Zeraora in here. I want to see how he performs. I like Magmar shiny. What about you? I love Magmar. Oh, I'm the guy. I was the problem. It's me. Look at everyone in here for the Gary. It's a beautiful thing. Pikachu Celebration Part 2 starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Magmar's an amazing shiny. It's so good. But yeah, man, holy hot. Like, my phone is in the AC with a phone fan on now, and it is just cooking. I feel like it's going to start having issues soon. I can already tell. I have a question. Hypothetically, if I did a Gary Ray with you 45 minutes ago, forgot to catch it and it's still on their screen, can it be caught or will it run? Well, if it's still on their screen, it can be caught, yeah. Should be. What do you mean? Hypothetically, if I did if someone did a Gary raid 45 minutes ago and forgot to catch it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, here we go. We got some stuff. We got some things. Come on. Oh, it took so long. Yo, the phone is going to start having issues, man. I can already tell. Like, it's literally on fire right now. The phone fan just died, too. But yo, let's do something funny first. Hold on. Let's go put Gary in the water. Yo, Canadian Canuck. Thanks for being a member, man. Show some love for Canadian Canuck. Drop your code if you want to be added to the friends list, man. And thanks for the support. But yo, let's do this with our boy. Because it's kind of beautiful here. Okay, let's get Gary. Gary, sir? I want you in the water, brother. Yo, AR mode. Dude, this is why no one uses AR mode. Well, that's kind of good, I guess. Yeah, and he disappeared. There we go, that's what I wanted. So cool, man. They gotta fix AR mode, though. They gotta make it so it's more, like, not horrible. Also, what is happening? I can't even... okay, there we go. Literally couldn't even walk away from that without catching it. Try blowing on it? Hold it on my white whisker Gyarados? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cap one this weekend. So I will have a Shundo Gyarados by the end of the weekend. I'll probably start trading for, I think, Totodiles once I get that. Water Gary shiny. Yo, Canadian Canuck, thank you again, man. I appreciate the support. Let me know whenever you do drop your code. 2422 is the Hundo Gary? Yes, indeed. You are correct, Amundo. We have 15 minutes for Shadow Hitmonchan. You know what? I'm going to try to get there, man, but my phone fan just died. So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to lag the stream a bunch now that it died. Like, it probably is. Let me try to plug it into something else. Because, man, these phone fans use tons and tons of power. Let me see if I can run it off my car. Would that work? Okay, that maybe works. All right, I think we're good. Sweet, I see your code. Okay, give me 1 sec, man. In the meantime, you guys can look at Garrett OT is telling you, subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. It is free to subscribe on YouTube, and I'd really appreciate it. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year. It's ambitious, but all I got is this ambition. Invite's been sent, man. Maybe you have to swim? I'm gonna drive around. I wish, dude, I wish there was a way to, like, cross here without doing that. Also, we have 2 winter raid quests. Garlic with the gift that goes to the soccer editor. If you're in the house, man, please say thanks. The shield is still on. Hold on. I was about to check these. Show some love for Garlic, and if you were gifted, please say thanks. Dude, I was about to check these without you guys being able to see. All right, let's see. Number 1 is the Varsity Pika, and number 2 is the Ramen Pika, okay? Not particularly good. But let's go try to make it to the Hitmon. Let me do this. Let me go Canuck. Sweet. But yeah, anyone who's wondering right now, we're obviously driving because it started to cook me, man. Like 4-ish hours in the sun. I think for longevity, we had to get out of there. Jody, thanks for the sub. We're officially adults. I bought an iron for what? All of my suits for my Pokemon Go business meetings? What are you going to be ironing? Also, brother, holy. The other side on the way back here is like potholes so deep you could probably swim in them. Oh my God. On live now? Sorry, I was behind. Now you're good. That's a good reminder for everyone. If you haven't, just double check that you are at live. YouTube is very bad for putting people behind in the stream. Yo, this is like off-roading here. Oh my God. That's why I don't come out here to raid often. Cleo, what's up? All right, we're almost out of this terrible area. Hopefully I don't lose a tire in here. Seriously, man, it's like that bad at potholes. Oh, snake. Lots of regionals on the water. You have a Shundo Magmar. That's sick. Did you get it from the hatch day? There was a hatch day for Magmar kind of recently, right? Also, guys, do me a solid. If you haven't already, like the stream, man. It is free. Let's see if we can crush the like goal. What are we at? Oh, dude, we're close. Dude, we need 19 likes. Yo, I know we got 19 people in here that haven't liked the stream yet. Who's it going to be to put us over the top? Also, man, is this road weird, or did I, like... I don't know. I might have to get out and check my car, man, after those potholes. Feels like it's driving weird. Like the stream? Yeah, double tap, do all the stuff. There's a Lucario, and then we'll go do Hitmon. I think we should have time for both. It's going to be close, but we are driving. Because Hitmon had like 15 minutes on it. Yeah, we should be fine. Snorlax says, what's good, BT? Not much. Just like, says Cleo. Thanks. You the best. Also, do they make birds around here or what? BT has a couple of screws loose. Dude, honestly though, man, it's driving terrible after that, which makes me, I am in danger. Makes me a little bit worried. Garlic with the 2 says, hi, Rub. Rub? Oh, Ruby. Okay, I didn't see that. Thank you very much for the 2. I thought it said Rub with exclamation mark. I was like, what? Show some love for Garlic and hi, Ruby. My bad for butchering your name in epic proportions. That could not have been worse. Don't worry, oh my God. I'm not gonna read that one, Shez. I don't think I can read that one. You guys are getting wet and wild now. Zoe says Rub. I literally thought it said Rub with an exclamation mark. I was trying to read it at a stoplight, in my defense. Hi, Rub. Oh God, why do I do the things that I do? Any New Zealand viewers? I'm also curious. Yo, this is for everyone. Put where you're from in the chat just one time. Put the country you live in. Not like, yo, here's my address. Don't do that. Just put your country you live in. I want to see where people are from, man. Meat Morp. right, let's hop in on Mr. Lucario. And then Hitmon finally. USA, Brazil, New Zealand, Canada. USA, Canada, New Zealand, England, coach as hell, Netherlands. All right, we got people from like pretty much all over, man. England, West Virginia, whoa. Dude, Canadian Canuck with the, oh my God, the 30 says, thank you for the streams this past week. Made GoFest that much better. Cheers. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Oh my God, show some love for Canuck. With the monster dono. From Somalia, Vickers. Sweden? Port of Geese? Yo, Canuck, thank you so much, man. I can't believe you did that. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. They were a lot of fun for me to do, and I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying watching them, man. And again, apologies about my air conditioning. It's like 40 degrees here. I'm trying to like cool off my body and my phone a little bit, so if it's pretty loud, my apologies, but gotta do what I gotta do. Any shinies today? Yeah, we got 6, 7? Oh my God, I said it. Yeah, we got 7 shinies, starting with this Pikachu, the Chinchou, all those ones up there. So lots of variety on the Pikas. Is it worth it to upgrade a level 40, 15, 13, 12 Lucky Mewtwo? I think so, because Lucky is cheaper, right? Cheaper on Dust. I got an Olive Garden ordered. Oh, the restaurant. Dude, I thought you were talking about like an actual garden for a sec. Oh my goodness. That's how you know the heat's getting to me, man. Lightning, what's up, dude? Are the Pikachu boosted shiny odds, says Stephanie Niles? Yes, they are. 100%. They're, I would say like a 1 in 64. Maybe 1 in 128. J Dukes with the 6-7. Ban them. Holly's YouTube won't let her join lives. Or she would be in here all the time. Won't let her join lives? 1 in 128 says Pacers. They could be. Dude, I honestly think they might be higher. I'm getting a ton of them. Like, literally a ton of them. Also, our daily copyright moment of the day is brought to you by... Okay, that's it. That's it. No more Ozzy. Ozzy's like, yeah, well, I guess his attorneys, but he's gonna sue me. Maybe not him directly. Now I feel bad for using him. Age restrictions. Oh, okay. Hide your Zubat. I caught a Galarian Articuno less than 5 minutes ago. Wow, dude, on the 40th throw, I bet. Dude, congrats on that, man. That's awesome. Need a Shundo Lucario? I got a 15-22, so mine is going to be okay. Not the best, not the worst. Some stuff, some things, and... Ah, not yellow. Not the yeller one. I wonder if we're going to make that raid or not. What's your shiny count today? It is 7. I've only been live for 4 hours, though. The heat's pretty intense here. So I'm still grinding. But, yeah, it's... not a bad haul. For 4 hours, I think it's pretty good. Okay, let me see. Can I see that raid? I don't know if I like this. We might be driving into a raid that's already done. I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk to go look. Z says Shundo Lucario. Do you have one? 7 minutes? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Any hundos today? I don't know. I don't think so. No, we got a Nundo, though. I got a Nundo, this guy. This girl, rather. Well, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we're looking, obviously, to hopefully pick up a bird on the way, but if not, the Blue Glove Hitmonchan Shadow would be sick. Be so cool. Got 2 shinies for GoFest. Dang, how long did you play? I feel like the shiny rate for GoFest was okay for the wild, but the raids were like hit and miss, man. I was having like big chunks of like 3-4 hours at a time, not getting shinies. And like you guys know, I wasn't not in a raid for more than like 30 seconds at a time. It was like spamming raids. It's ridiculous. Glad we acknowledge Mons can be female. Well, some of them. I think some don't have a difference, right? I like that Gyarados has male-female. I think that's sick. Yeah, if you want to hop in this next Shadow raid, I know it's a Hitmon, but I think it would be a dope looking shiny shadow. So before you're like, brother, why Hitmon? That's why. Can I pull in here? Uh-huh, I didn't know I could pull in here. That might save me pulling in the other way. Can I connect to the raid? That's the question. I can't. Wait, I'm drifting. Nah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna just take these. I have so many cables, man. I'm gonna take the chargers and, oh, I can! Sick! Okay, I'm glad that I waited. Nice. Alright, now we're happy again. Elena says, woof, hello Callie again. Woof? Why are we woofing? Callie says, meow. Things are getting spicy. I believe Nidoran is the only mon that can be classified as a different species by being female. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, Nidoran female. I think Mr. Dukes likes this guy too. Looking for any certain costume Pikachus? I'd take more of the Scoopachus for sure. Got 5 Shundo Mewtwo on Saturday. 5? 5 Shundo Mewtwo's? XMD says, another day on the grind. How you been, man? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I just got out of the hot sun. It's been baking all day, so I'm driving around for a little bit. J Dukes definitely likes what? What? I mean, maybe he does. But oh my god. Alright, 7 people. Let's do it, man. You're so baked, dude, says Parma. Well, I'm totally baked, man. Gerald says, how do you get so much XP? Grinding every day, catching every Pokemon you see, doing raids, both excellent ways of getting XP. GoFest was lit. What'd you get? What was your favorite pulls from that? You gotta be on the friends list and have 7 days interactions or to trade. So I appreciate the offer, but yeah, there's a lot of reasons why we can't. I said it earlier, not spamming, but you're right to say this game is feast or famine. Yeah, it always is. Yeah, and sorry, Stitch, I'm trying to like drive and stuff too. So if I miss anything, it's not on purpose, of course. But yeah, when it rains, it pours. It literally is like you get everything or you get nothing. We got a 1262. I don't think that's very good. How many hours do you have? Hours of what? Kristen says hours? Yeah, I don't know that one either, per se. X and Y background Shundo. Nice. You got both of them? Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. This one looks sick, actually. I'm not a big Hitmon fan. Get it? Hitmonchan, Hitmon fan. But I think it would be a cool looking one for sure. There's Palkia over there. Then there's a Palkia. I guess I could drive that one pretty easily too. 4 off the like goal. Guys, like the stream. 4 likes away from the like goal. I know we can do it. Infinite hours. Yeah, I played the game quite a bit, man. It really depends. Like this weekend, I was playing 16 hours per day. The entire event time and more. But like days like today, I play quite a bit off stream, and then obviously like 4 to 6 hours on stream. There's a lot of variables depending on how busy I am that week, or weather, and stuff like that, but let's just say a lot. More than your average Joe. Wonder if I can just take this side lane all the way there. This is like a parking lot. It looks like a road, but like that's the road beside. This is just a parking lot. Wonder if I can just drive all the way there. Oh, yo, we can go through. Yeah, let's do that. If I turn here, we can go through Bird Park, but in the car. Yo, imagine getting a bird here. I don't see why not. Give me a second to pin that, yo mama. I will pin it in a sec. Had a lot of luck today. You hit 300, let's go. Thanks for crushing the like goal, guys. I appreciate you. Another Pika. That one's kind of cool. I actually like that costume. It's killing me not to catch these, but I kind of can't right now. And it looks like, is this a soccer game? There's like a gazillion cars in here. And I highly doubt they're all coming here to do the Palkia raid. Maybe, perhaps, but probably not. Imagine they're all just outside with phones. You like the sun hat Pika? That one's kind of cool too. Yeah, there was eggs that had the Pichu, like that version of the Pichu, a few years ago, and I regret that I evolved one of them. I kept 2 of them as Pichus, but I did evolve one. I didn't really think they'd bring back that costume that many times. Some of them have been back a few times, but like things like Scubachu, I'm very shocked they're back. Okay, one more daily incense spawn. We'll hop in on this raid. Might as well. Is it Ultimate Frisbee? Dude, it's a Frisbee? Okay. I did not know that. If you got any scan surroundings for your Poffins? No, that's gone. They got rid of the Poffin scan. Pretty much you got to do, I think it's hatch 5 eggs or catch 50 Pokemon is the quest for those now. This gives us the Scubachu. Dude, why didn't you shine? Brother. That would have been awesome, man. Make sure you duck. And it's a bunch of Brohans that are kicking the Frisbee around. Throwing the Frisbee? Yeah, they're doing that. Dude, they're all running laps. That's crazy. Quack, says Banzuki. Banzuki selling quack. You heard it here first. There we go. Spam some invites. Hoping for the balloon Pikachu shiny. Yeah, Canuck, me too. I can't believe that's going to be featured, man. That is the #1 chase of tomorrow. That's kind of why, like, I'm trying to be careful with, like, sun and overheating today, because I want to be able to go hard tomorrow, too. I mean, to be fair, I did walk outside for 4 hours in 100-degree weather. It's not like we didn't try. Ramirez, what's up, man? In Canada, they use ducks for currency? I got a drink for a loonie the other day. Oh my god, Jay. I'm not remoting Articuno at the moment, but I appreciate it though, Cold. Palkia still in raids? Yeah, it's part of this the monthly raids, right? So the reason that it wasn't around for Go Fest because they prioritized the other stuff, but yeah, it is. It should be here till the end of July. Back with pizza? I wish I was back with pizza. Why did they take the scan research away? I don't know. Maybe people were like scanning their feet or something and they got sick of like people getting free stuff, but I like the Poffin scans too. I am chagrined we can't get them anymore. FM, what is up? How you doing? My radio, dude, like the writing, like the text coming through my radio is just saying red level warning, air quality. So that is not good. Scopely doesn't care about AR? Yeah, they're more about the green, the Benjamins. But hopefully we got a good one here, man. I have, I think, 3 purifiables. 4 purifiables for these. Maybe BT acting like one of the people he wasn't doing it. I used to. Wait, dude, back in the day, Shez, I was scanning my feet all the time. I'm not going to go film in front of a school. That's weird. So when I would get the Poffin scans, I would just like scan a bush or whatever. And then I heard you can get banned for that, so I stopped. But I haven't actually done a Poffin scan in ages before that. All right, we're looking for a 2850. Anything north of like 28, 25 would be purifiable. But if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2748, dude, 102 off the hundo. Brother. What we doing? That's no good. Made Mr. Cool Trainer Ryan in there. He's a cool trainer. His name's Ryan. Or Brian. And not shiny. Well, frick. I'm missing the catch rates too, man. Just using a pineapple and getting the free candies was so nice. I scanned for Wigglets before going to the Splash Bat. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have scanned for Wigglets before too, man. Jay, it was too full in there. That's all that was in there. I'ma need you to lose the showcase here. Okay. I can do that for you. I won't do it now, but I will switch my Pokemon so you win. We got an only fan feast here, link in the bio. Also, I should go and see if I do this. What's over yonder back in the city? Completed the Zeraora research today. Nice. Was it good? When do you hatch, brother? Not for a long time. Get a Varsity Pikachu. Dynamax. Articuno. When do you hatch? Another egg there. 702. Okay. Well, let's go see if that's a Scubachu. It's going to hatch in like 2 minutes. So I think we'll do that. Also, grandmother dearest. Some old lady trying to... Like, dude, that's happened to me before, too. Trying to park behind me. What is the logic there? Well, you think I'll just disappear? Obviously don't park behind me, brother. That doesn't make any sense to anyone involved. Lady literally was trying to park behind me. Like, I'm in a parking lot for reference right now. But, I mean, if she parks behind me, I can't go anywhere, so... Yeah, that would have been nice. We're going to head back to the city, though. We're going to go see if it's a Scubachu. And if not, we'll drive into the lake, I think. In a heat advisory? Yeah, me too, man. It is, very hot here. Oh. Dude, why are people driving like this? This is a one-way, dude. Yo, he's gonna have to reverse down here. Okay. A guy was coming up towards me on a little one-way lane. Now he's reversing down it. Canada has some interesting drivers. There used to be a show called Canada's Worst Drivers, and I'm kind of wondering if it's still going. I think we need to bring it back. Driving in between the raids. It's not driving and playing, but driving in between the raids. Just got a Shundo Scubachu. Did you actually? Shundo Scubachu's crazy, man. Driver's license is a suggestion. Dude, driver's licenses here, we know the crazy part, are actually hard to get, and they take a long time to actually complete. Daniel, thanks for being a member again, man. Show some love for Daniel. I appreciate the over a year membership, by the way, with the Golden Gary. Show some big love for Daniel. You're not lying? Dude, you got a Shundo Scubachu? That's awesome. I'm assuming from a raid, yeah? Daniel says, hey, y'all, how was GoFest, man? But yeah, we're going to go check a few other gyms up here because might as well. They're going to hatch. At 7:01 and 7:02, I think I saw. So a couple of minutes. Should be actually perfect by the time I get there. How many tips in general on playing Pokemon Go? Catch every Pokemon you see. Every single Pokemon is worth Stardust, XP, gives you candy, so make sure you catch everything you see. A lot of people play the game just shiny checking and stuff, and that's not, I mean, it's not a bad strategy, but it's not the best way to play. Subscribe, yeah, definitely do that. It is free. Subscribing on YouTube is literally free. Ask the Instagram shopper for an obscure item. Think they'll find it? No. If I were a betting man, I think they won't find anything. So, yeah, it's over there. Okay. We're almost there. If I was walking to this, it would take forever, but since we drive, it shouldn't take too long. Also a dino there. I wonder if I can connect to that at the stoplight. The Scubachu. Yeah. Let me get to the light here first. This one here. So it's a Scuba Pikachu. That's the one that people want. So is liking the stream free? It's 100% free. Liking the stream pretty much just tells YouTube to recommend the video, and that helps, you know, people find the video, which is great. Driving the BT mobile, it is a it's a truck. It's a truck for men. Also, I thought we had oh, we need one. We need one component. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go find a rocket first, because then I can fight Cliff, and I can also do the raid. And both things I'd like to do. As he shiny checks. Well, dude, I'm driving a car, man. I can't quick catch while I'm at stoplights and stuff. But if you did watch the whole stream, not just the last 5 minutes, I've caught over 1,000 Pokemon today. But yeah, of course, if I were walking, I'd be catching everything I see. Be live tomorrow, yes. Ooh, yo, Canogrunt, nice. The Cantonian. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow trying to get the Balloon Pika. Like and subscribe if you like Pikachu. Even if you don't like Pikachu, hit the buttons, man. It is free. We're going to do this, and then I think we'll do Cliff, and then I'll have a better idea of what's going to hatch after. Dialga's on 6 minutes? Okay. Can I bonk you? You could. Only if I can bonk you back, says Kristen. Get him. Buy him a dinner first? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess if you're going to bonk me, you might as well buy me a dinner. That is true, Jay. You tell him. Okay, so the spot that I'm parked in, we should be able to hit Cliff. And then I'll know what the raid's going to be, too. Jay's on a roll tonight? He always is, man. Under Go Fest. Bro, under Go Fest, I did 60 raids. 0 shinies. Dang. 60 raids, 0 shinies. Rough. Alright, well, Bulbasaur is the least one that I wanted, but I would still love a shiny shadow of this. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you've liked the stream. Subscribe if you are new. And not shiny in 240. Yo, is 240 good? Why do I think that might be decent? Imagine a Shadow Hundo. Okay. It is. It's not that good at all, okay. I thought it was going to be really good for some reason. I don't know why. Love Bulbasaur. I have a Shundo Venusaur. That's kind of why I would rather be something else. But it's still cool. This is not a Mega Egg, by the way. This should be a pink. Yeah, okay. So hopefully Scuba Chew from that. In the meantime, let's smash Mr. Clifton. Still have got 0 shiny shadows this rotation. Not even one. And I've probably been through 200 plus radars. So we are freaking due, man. We got to get one eventually. Elena says, hi everybody, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Snorlax. Ooh, and I brought a half-dead Lucario. Oh, that's not good. A shiny shadow, what's that? Yo, seriously though. It's been so rough. Clifton, smash or pass? I would smash him. I mean, he's pretty handsome. He's built pretty good. Alex has got a shiny Satotl. Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is swap to the Lucario here, I think. How many shiny Pikachus you got? I got 5 yesterday and 6 today. So, quite a few, man. I would smash and dash with Cliff. Smash and dash. Reese is like, oh, yo, I'd like to stay the night, but I got a big project in the morning. I'm indispensable. I'm hands-on. I got to be there. And in the back is going to be T-Tar. Nice. I'm going to kindly pass. At least you're doing it kindly. Cliff is weak to Ghost. Alright, man. The Muscle Man's been defeated. Yo, please give me one of these. We're so due, it's not even funny. Like, literally so due, it's not even funny. Have to hang out with Sierra tomorrow? Gotta go. Gonna be hanging out. What are you guys gonna be doing? Come on. Arlo will watch. Yo, Arlo is a corner man, Arlo. He just pulls up a chair, gets the camcorder out. Oh, man. These rocket leaders are so rough. They are not too good. Okay, did that raid hatch yet, I wonder? 9 seconds. Get your guesses in. Scuba Chew or something else? What do you think? If it's the London Chew, I'll do it as well. It's... oh, nice. Sick. Okay. Let me turn the vehicle around. We'll do the hokey pokey and we'll turn ourselves around. And you know, that's what it's all about. That's pretty much what it's all about at the end of the day. You ever heard people where they say in the end of the day? And the saying is at the end of the day? I hear a lot of people say that. People with their whole spiel is, well, you know, in the end of the day. I'm like, what? How many shiny Pikas do you have? Quite a few, man. I trade a lot of them away. But 96? In the end of the day? Stefano says question mark. For what? I need more context than that. Got a shiny Shadow Landorus. When Geo had that? And yeah, these are all stupid one-way streets, man. If you're wondering, like, why I'm not just turning around, that's why. But we're going to Scubachu. We're on our way. Yo, he better shine, man. Scubachu did me dirty back in the day. He gave me one from a research after literally 1.5 million dust and power-ups. So I better get my boy nice and easy peasy lemon squeezy this time. Running out of inventory space, you gotta clean it out, man. I literally dumped like 1,000 mons last night. And if you do have the deluxe pass, it is 3 times transfer candy and 3 times a chance of getting XL candies for transferring too, which is nice. So I got rid of all my Mewtwo's and stuff yesterday and cashed in largely. How do I get, wonder if I can hit that one on the road. Satotl again. Dude, we're getting everything but birds. Like, literally everything off the incense but birds. They found it says garlic. Wow. GG's for Instacart, man. My parents' friends play Pokemon GO. Completed the legendary pass. They might give me a legendary. A lucky trade, that'd be sick, man. They should. Hopefully they do. They hook you up with a nice legendito. Man, we're so close to the raid. I just get stuck at a freaking light. It's all good, though. He's going to be shiny. Dude, it's going to be a shiny Scubachu, and we're all going to celebrate. We'll all be happy again. Also, it would be, like, before I even say that, I don't even know if it's true. I was going to say, it would be kind of cool if they put, like, the non-costume Pikachu around, because I know a lot of people that still need the naked Pika. But it also might be kind of like an annoyance if you get, like, shinies that aren't costumes. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? What will you do if it's not shiny? Probably drive into a lake, man. I think that's probably what I'm going to do either way. Just sounds refreshing, you know? So yeah, probably drive into a lake. I got a Ditto. I got a shiny Ditto. I'm angry. Why angry? Parma says, I'm going to head to bed now. It was lovely to watch, or lovely to catch up, guys. Good luck on Scubachu. Thanks. Have a good night, Parma. Well, let's get my time donkey up in here. Oh my god, he should use the stalls, SJ. Yo, really though, what even just happened today? You can use it on someone too? Would mirror trade it on a Metamon. Viva Lanaki? Yo mama, sure man. I think I sent one. Yeah, you should have one. Let me know if you don't get in. But yeah, you should be able to. I think there's one more spot left. I'll wait until I see it already up. It's crazy how popular the Scubachu is though, man. I think the Worlds one is also cool, like the London one, I guess. It doesn't show for me. I'll re-lobby it for you. You guys ready up for that one, and I can use it again. But yeah, you should see it. There's your account right there. You should be able to see it. Go to like the bottom, make sure. You might have to restart the game, I guess. And I guess let's get my guy front and center. I never even use this. It's a Hundo Shadow Dialga that I literally never use. Timothy says, I'm subbed to you. First time on the stream, on the channel. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've been live for 4+ hours today. Just doing a couple raids from the car now. It's freaking hot, man. How's your grind been? What was the most shiny you caught in a day? I don't know. Probably like on calm days, 70+. It just displayed network error on the top of my screen. I'll leave it open until you hop in. How do I check the rules to join? So I would check the Discord. If you want to jump into like raids only, Discord is your best friend. My grandma licked me. That's not good. But yeah, yo mom, I'll keep it open for like 10 more seconds in case you can get in. I'm not so sure what's going on though. It could just be like some kind of weird issue, I guess. Ooh, maybe you made it in? Devo hopping in? I'll give it 10 more seconds. Caught 52 million XL Shundos in 5 minutes. Well, why not 53, man? Should have been 53. Okay, let's see. I see 4 in here now. I hope you got in. Looks like no. Just do it. Thanks. Sorry, man. I mean, hopefully you can still find some more of these raids. I ran on a daily raid, says Cold. Yeah, dude, only having 10 sucks. After having unlimited, man, they really spoiled us. 10 seems just like nothing. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. I have a very, very good feeling it's going to shine. Looking for a 536. A reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We got a 502. Ooh, that's a terrible IV. Alright, we got some stuff, we got some things. Come on, man. Come on. Ah, I didn't shine. Still cool to find these raids, though. You got a remote pass for your 7-day streak? Nice. Body temperature keeps rising and dropping. I'm not even feeling good right now. Dude, I feel wiped from the sun. Like I said, it's over 100 degrees. I only walked in it for like 4 hours, but I feel like physically exhausted from the sun. The sun is not so good for you. Okay, let me check one more thing. That's the world's one. No. Birds over there. Want to see if the other side has anything. One question, what's your favorite mon? I like Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. Go to raids, that's at 7. It's like Gyarados. You know what? Where is that? You know what? We're gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that Gyarados, man. I am trying everything I can to try to get a Shundo before I have to bottle cap one. And it's a short drive away, so we'll do that. I hope the network's gonna be okay. I don't know if it's gonna lag there or not, but I'm sure you guys will forgive me if it does. And also, there's some pretty good bird spots in the way there, too. So, I mean, worst case scenario, still got a Gary raid in, which is always fun. Best case, maybe see a bird. More of a steel type person. My favorite typing is water. I think water type mons are the best. Whoa, what are you doing, guy? Yo, a homeless guy literally just threw his bike like almost right in front of my truck. Like I literally just had to change lanes. Homeless guy just throwing his bike. Who cares if it lags? Go get the Shundo. That's what I'm saying. Like we gotta get these Gary raids in. BT's always wet. What? Gonna do the Worlds one? It wasn't the one that I thought. It was the what do you call it, Jay? Like the one from last year. I said Worlds, but it was the wrong one. Yo, that homeless guy is blocking traffic now. I can see in my rear view, he's literally just blocking traffic because he threw his bike in the road. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, Corey. BT's always moist. You guys, I don't know what to say. But there was a Palkia after this Gary too, which again could be in a problem network. We'll see what we can do. No promises. It could lag, could not. I don't know. Want the Worlds one from 2023? Yeah, I want that one too. This was the one in Raids though that I saw, Jay. This one on my screen. The whatever one. Go Fest last year. But yeah, Corey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. I guess I should drop in a bro case as well. Holy people in here. Maybe I'll go to a different one. Timothy says, hey everyone, what's your rarest Pokemon? I think, I don't know, rarity is tough, man. I'm not sure what I would say mine, like, the rarest one. The raid one has the monocle. Oh, it's the slightly different one? Because one of them was for in-person Go Fest, right, Jay? It's the one that I would have got in, like, New York, I guess, last year. Also, Gary should be... Where's Gary at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it. I see the snake flapping in the wind. Yeah, we'll do Gary, and then Palkia, and hopefully it doesn't lag. Harry says there's a, this year's World's Pikachu looks amazing. 1 astronaut, 1 king. Wait, they're new? Get another Shiny Shadow Axew and it just accidentally purified it? Oh, no. Dude, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Ah, that's awful. Dude, accidentally purifying stuff is... It's happened to me before, but it's terrible. If a Hundo is Elf, nice. Also, I'm not exactly sure how I get in this raid. It looks like I gotta go down one of this street here, I think. Yeah, I do, okay. Thanks, Pokemon Go map. Yeah, Jay, I was kind of wondering that as well. Speaking of Axew, one right here. But yeah, I was wondering if they messed with the shinies on those. You never know with this company. Yeah, network looks not good here, but we'll see. I don't know. What a weird place for a Gary raid. Also, Squirrel move, brother. Oh my god. Yo, a squirrel just had a death wish there. Why is everything running in front of my car? I would have felt terrible to snuff out the squirrel. Alright, well, we finally got to the Gyarados raid. This area looks very bad for network, though. Like, very bad. So, I don't know. Might be fine, might not be. At least we got here. 56 from Timothy, okay. We had a bird trapped in a chicken coop today. Birds be getting trapped. Isn't that the truth? Birds in a chicken coop. I guess technically it's 4 birds. Technically is. He flew the coop, but seriously? Alright, if you want to hop in on this, Gary, do it. Like and subscribe to here on YouTube. Yeah, do that. Someone should. It's cray-cray work. Posted a pic in the Membies chat. Okay, I'll check it out. Speaking of Gyarados, I have a Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I want to evolve into Gyarados. Oh, dude, yeah. The Shiny Shadow Gyarados is awesome. Again, if you guys didn't know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Gyarados. Okay, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to try to do a Palkia raid. I know the Palkia raid is in a rough network area, though. So, we'll keep our fingers crossed that the stream will hold up there. But happy we're finding Gary. Like, it almost feels like a sign that it's meant to be that Gary is somehow in raids right when I need a Shundo. I need to get a Shundo this week, or else I'm going to have to bottle cap one. And the bottle cap expires in 5 days. So, 2344, yikes. 2422 is the Hundo. Some friendship with Kevin, nice. Alright, we got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. Ah, not the red. That's a female, too. She's kind of sick. If you didn't know, female and male Gyarados are a thing. The White Whisker is the female. Accidentally traded a Hundo Magikarp. Dang. That sucks. I'm going to go for a quick catch on him, because we have some things and some stuff to do. That dog has a... Why is that dog wearing a coat, man? It's probably pretty hot for a dog with a coat on today. It's 100 degrees outside. The dog is like, help! Can I turn here? Oh, I see, I see. Yo, there's some weird roads, man. I'm exploring, you taught me? I didn't know about the White Whiskers. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, an Easter egg of the game to know certain things like that. I didn't even know that myself until like 2 years ago, and Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Hey, Soldier, what's up, man? Thanks for the gold coin. Alright, so Palkia is the next one up. If you want to do a Palkia raid, hang tight for like 2 seconds. Also, it might lag here, guys. I'm thinking it might. So if it lags, it is what it is, but hopefully we can just go to the Palkia and it's fine. I'm still going to run it either way, but whether the network for the stream holds up remains to be seen. Also, that guy's a flat tire. That's not good. Guy's entire tire is flat. Love me a long whisker? Oh my god, Jay. Jay is just cracking wise today. Oh. Yo, there's a construction crew here, too. Are they doing the Palkia raid? Oh, this could be interesting. We should be able to see it now. It's right there. Also, what are you, brother? It's gonna be a Mega Egg? Okay. Yeah, like I said, guys, if it lags, apologies. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I have no idea. We've been here one time, but the phone was also hot. So, maybe it'll be fine. I know a long whisker. Is he nice, Kamal? Is he a nice man? Okay, so far it looks okay on my chat phone anyways. Yo, Marissa, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Oh, I can't load the friends list. DOS is not good. That is very much not good. Thanks for the jewels. Yo, is it lagging? Yeah, I think it's messed. I don't know if we'll be able to do the raid here or not. Maybe. I can't even open the friends list, man. It might full crash. I don't know. I can't really take this raid with us. It was the last one on the block too. I mean, if it does crash, whatever, I guess, but I kind of hope that doesn't happen. It's just full on white screen. Okay, is it better back here? 65 people? Oh my god. Can you quick catch with raids? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think it's lagging bad here, guys. I'm trying to watch it back in the chat phone. Looks like it's straightening out a little bit now. Maybe. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's... I'm literally just trying to watch it on here to see. Yeah, sorry for lag, guys. I mean, I kind of knew this area would have issues, and it was the last raid in the block either way. So, it is what it is. We'll try to check it. Worry not, Mr. Big Toe. Yeah, even, like, it looks like it's delayed quite a bit, I think. But yeah, I mean, if it's bad, man, like, it was the last raid around. It kind of is what it is. I hear you guys, but I also did say it was going to lag here. Yeah, it looks like the spot that I reversed into is a little bit more stable.